Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. Excuse me. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Kiki. There she is. She's a bit shy. A few quick announcements before the show begins. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs, which we have pulled up here, instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So some quick maths for y'all. If you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. Donations in super chats $10 and up will be displayed in stream overlay. Donations in super chats $50 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. $100 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. See the description for all triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. Stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. If you're interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM us here. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. There you have it. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short, really the pressing issue of our time.
It is.
If you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel. Oh, Nick, could you put it on popular? I don't know why that got... There you go. I don't know why it switched like that. Clips channel, guys, we're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We're 70,000 away, so help us get there. We got a YouTube plaque here at 1 million. We get another plaque, a different size, so help us out, guys. Go check out our Clips channel. We finally got a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link for that is in the description. Caveat for the time being, this is a members only Discord. You can sign up and gain access via our Patreon, patreon.com/whatever. Disclaimer, the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever podcast. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Starting with you, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Jacqueline. I'm from Florida. I'm 18 and I'm a full-time student.
Welcome.
Hi, Roslyn. I am 30. I was going to say 33, by the way. I'm 38, you guys, and it's epic. And I am born and raised in LA, but I currently live in Silicon Valley.
Got it. Occupation.
Oh, occupation. I'm a content creator. I specialize. I'm a content creator. I make films that are explicit and comedic with my husband. And yeah.
All right. What about you?
My name is Mercedes. I'm 40. I'm from LA, and I am a interior designer concentrating on botanical design, as well as a wellness coach. And
wellness coach?
Also
like
biohacking champion.
Biohacking?
She's a biohacking genius.
I love biohacking. I like...
What's biohacking? What's that?
Just finding ways to make the body work more efficiently, using technology, using science, you know, cold dipping, infrared saunas.
She has her master's in
Thank you,
Chinese.
pub test. You have your master's in what?
Chinese medicine.
Chinese medicine. From... Did you have to go to China for that, or
I
did
didn't.
they have schools?
I went to Yosan. It's in
Yosan?
Culver City.
There's a
It's one of the
Chinese
top-
medicine
There is.
in Culver City.
Yeah, there's actually one in New
Well, I
York.
guess there's
one.
There's a substantial
Basically
Chinese
an
population.
acupuncturist and an herbalist.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah.
What's the tattoo on your neck, by the way? Could you
It's
turn?
Yeah, it's a. There was an illustrator from Mexico. She's like this young illustrator. She did a vine that wraps all the way around my neck and comes down here. Sorry, it's a vine that comes all the way around my neck and hangs down.
Got it.
My name is Aspen Page. I'm 18. I was born and raised in Oklahoma, but I currently live in Florida, and I am a full-time student.
What's your major?
Cosmetology school, actually.
Oh, you okay.
Yeah.
And did you say what you're in school too?
Yeah,
correct?
I'm a full-time student.
What are you studying?
Childhood education.
Got it. What about you?
Thanks for having me. I'm
Welcome.
Jasmine Lane, 27 years old from Manitoba, Canada. Predominantly, my career is morning radio show host. I've been in broadcasting for about a decade, but I wear a few other hats outside of that. I'm a future author. I just finished writing my first book, and I do a lot of work for mental health advocacy. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We can dive into that more a little bit later. I'm sure it'll come
Sure.
up.
Awesome. Welcome.
Nice.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Justania with the Y. I'm 29 years old. I was born and raised in Florida, but I live in Washington State right now, and I'm a travel nurse at the moment.
Oh, what?
A
Travel nurse.
How
Oh,
often?
I thought you said travelers.
How often do you are you in a new location? Because they tend to move like almost every 6 weeks sometimes, right?
Yeah,
Or
so
maybe well,
so this one it's been for almost 6 months. It's my first one actually, so.
Wait,
oh,
what
you
part
just started up on the travel nursing. Okay, got it. What about you?
Hi, I'm Sydney. I'm from northern Colorado, and my husband and I own an exterior home remodeling business, and I am also the founder of a nonprofit for birth mothers who have placed a child for adoption as a support system for them. Along with that, I'm on the board of another nonprofit that I did not found, but am very passionate about, called Unplanned Good, that is actively changing the legislate surrounding the current policies in the open adoption industry.
Welcome. Age?
Thank you. I am 26.
All right. Welcome.
The Q Pill, 31, behavioral scientist, certified relationship coach, YouTuber, book author, entrepreneur.
He's back here.
All right. Welcome everybody. Cool. So we're gonna go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So, are you single? Talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, whatever it may be. If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Go ahead.
I am very single. The longest relationship I've been in, I'd say 1.5 years, and that was 8 months ago. So I've been single for 8 months. I'd say maybe 9, yeah.
Sorry. And how long did you say that relationship was?
1.5 years, yeah.
Okay, 1 year and a
Yeah.
half. You said very single.
Yeah, like not talking to anybody. I don't go on dates. I don't hang out with guys. It's just like after that relationship, I'm focusing on myself.
Okay.
Do you have any accounts on any profiles just for fun?
Honestly, yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie about it. I do. I've never met up with any of them though.
Do you talk to people though?
Not consistently.
Okay.
But
Little validation here and there.
If he's cute, I'll add him on Snapchat.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you've been totally single for 8 months.
Yeah.
No guys in the picture whatsoever.
No guys. None of that. No.
She telling the truth because you
Telling
two are
the
friends.
full 100% truth.
No, yeah. You can ask her. No men.
Pinky
You've been
swear?
you've been celibate.
Swear, we can lock
I've
She
been
pinky swore.
celibate.
You don't want
Celibate.
Yeah, like literally celibate. Absolutely,
touch it.
100%.
That's awesome.
Sick.
Okay. All right.
Swear.
Celibate. Writing that down. All right. Okay. What about you?
Hi, I don't know how I'm gonna follow that up, but I'm happily married. I've known my husband we've been together for 8.5 years. We've been married for 4. We have 2 toddlers, and he's my best friend. And yeah, I was like, shit, I didn't say my mom, and also whatever else I do too on the last thing, but yeah. So he's also my business partner, but also works for a tech company, and there's that. But I'm happily married, and yeah.
Are you in an open marriage?
No, no, it's not like that. It's way deeper. We were monogamous for 6 years of our relationship. Then when I started my company, because I also own a production company that we'll get into it later. I'll keep it short, but we collab. We are so picky with who I don't know if you guys know about whatever, but anyways, we are very picky with who we. So basically, we've made jokes when we first got married or when we met like years ago, like, oh yeah, we'll start swinging when we're married for 10 years. Ha ha ha. We'll see, So then when we got into this, it kind of catapulted that, and we collabed, and it was like an all-on-film thing, and it was like weird, but it was like kind of cool to like experience. Like, yeah, it was dope.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. So you are in an open relationship then?
No, so I'm not in an open relationship. Everything is, we're in the room together, and this is very rare that it happens.
Well, so can I clarify?
Yeah.
So you said you're not in an open relationship, but other people openly involve themselves in your relationship?
So I don't know what your guys' definition of an open relationship is, but my relationship is so pure, so true, so awesome. People would die to fucking be in my situation. He was married when I met him on a second wife. I had a boyfriend. I wasn't doing well living in LA, okay, let me say the least. And we met, and the universe was like, I would never do what I do with anyone else. He's a very successful guy. I don't have to work. He works for a tech company. Like, I don't have to work. But this is what we're doing. And so when I say open, whatever you guys are saying, no. Like, it's like once every 3 months, we'll make the most epic content. You don't understand the content.
They make content together.
I make films. Anyways.
Not
Wait,
open.
you said anybody would die to
be in the real type in my situation because I don't know if
either
anyone's
partner?
Jewish. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's Jewish here. I am. Not that it matters.
Not sure how that's related.
Dayenu is a term, and it means if this is all we had, that's it. Thank God. And if all I had was my relationship with my husband and vice versa, oh my God, thank God. We have so much more. It's epic.
So do y'all not fuck other people?
No, we do, but hold on. You're going to have to...
So you're in an open
RosaLady.com. You go ahead and look and you tell me on the comments. We do, but it's for art purposes only. Splash, it's kind of dope.
Wait, so
I'm
you
new
said...
to this.
They make
I'm new to
content.
this.
They make content.
I make sex films, but they're not sex tapes from North Hollywood with an iPhone 2, okay? I make full-on productions. Like, to the point where, like, your mind would be blown.
Can I have you scoot your mic this way? Like, just...
Your mind would be blown.
Other way. That way.
Oh, sorry.
Directionally that way, yeah.
But clearly I'm...
So you said that...
I need to be in quarantine.
You said that anybody would die to be...
In my situation with my husband.
Now, in your situation or your husband's
Both,
situation?
dude. We are literally...
Does he sleep, like, for art or for production, does he ever sleep with other women or no?
So listen, never, ever, 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 ever have we... okay, there's so much here, but let me just get it clear. Oh, sorry. Never, ever, ever have we slept while we've been together with another person, not with each other in the room. Does that make sense?
So he's a cuck.
No! Oh my God, no. And I do have a video about a cuck. A cuck is...
Isn't that like a guy who watches?
Does anybody else want to...
Yeah, his woman get fucked by other people.
No. A cuck is a guy who's in a relationship with a girl who wants to sit in the corner. Literally, I mean, I don't look. Do your thing, you guys, right? But this is what a cuck is. I had to learn all these things.
That's like, you like just described that.
No, he wants to sit in a corner and watch his girl get fucked by another guy, and be like, ah! Like, no, my husband is not a cuck, dude. Not even close. What? It's weird.
He the one holding the
Wait,
camera?
so
Yeah, who's holding the camera?
Let me try to get a straight answer.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah, help me.
For the productions.
Yeah.
Your husband's involved with actually being in the production, correct?
He's my co-star in every film, and we have over 125 films since we started.
So does he, in some of these productions, is he also with other women?
Are you guys jealous? Because yes, but very rare. Because when we do our vetting for people, like when we collab, it's so picky and specific.
What's that process like?
That's funny you ask. Great question. My husband, literally, who's like Mr. Tech guy, like he's so genius. I literally have so much, like he'll be like Google spreadsheeting, like this person, like this person. We interview them. So it's been a few years. Okay. Oh, it's been a few years, or 2 years, and now that the ball's rolling. Literally, I've only done, I don't know if you guys know the porn terms, because it took a while for me to learn them. And MMF means male, male, female. So that's 2 guys and a girl, right? I'd never done one in my life before. I always had wanted to, never done one. Well, did one for the first time, whatever. So I only did 2 of those, okay? I'll just stop there. Basically, it's rare, but when we vet, it takes a lot of work. I have like all this documentary footage of it.
So you got all that, right? That made sense.
I'm sorry. I have a follow-up.
You guys, I talked so fast.
Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back to that briefly.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna let everybody get through their relationship status, and then we'll come back.
Truth Bomb donated $100. I'd like to know how much meth you've done today.
None today.
Okay.
Thanks for the hundo.
Thank you, Truth Bomb. Appreciate it. I think we're all curious. Wait, so okay, go ahead with your relationship status.
I'm newly single, and
Okay.
I just got a new place, so I'm enjoying the solitude in my new spot. And at some point, I am looking for adventure, but not right this second.
How newly single?
Like,
Yesterday?
very, very. Like, I'm in the middle of moving. Yes. Separating right now.
Were you married?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
What's the longest relationship you've been in?
I had an on and off for 5 years, but mainly like 2 years.
Okay.
Solid.
Was that your most recent one, the 2 years?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
This one was a year.
All right. Do you have any kids?
No, I do not.
No kids? Okay. What about you?
I've been single for a year. My longest relationship was on and off for like 5 years. Yeah. Yeah. What was the other question?
No.
We never
that's-
dated. It was just like I don't know, a situationship sort of thing.
What do you mean? Well, because you're 18, on and off for 5 years. You've been
Yes.
single for 1 year.
13.
So this is from like 12 to 17.
Well,
You were
12
in
to 18.
You were in an on again, off again relationship from
Yeah.
middle school through high school,
Yes.
basically.
And then whenever I got in high school, I moved to Florida, and then I got a boyfriend, and then we broke up a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
My longest relationship was 8 years, and then an additional 2 years or so kind of on and off, and then very best friends until I met my partner today, who I've been with for 2.5 years now.
You guys are married or no?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm technically single, but I'm getting to know someone, and my longest relationship is like about like 2 years.
All right. How long have you been seeing this current guy?
It's pretty new. We've been talking for maybe like a month. So
Okay. So technically single, but maybe talking stage 1 month. Okay. What about you?
I am married. I have been married for just over a year. My longest relationship was about almost 4 years, just shy of 4 years, and I have 3 children.
Okay. And can you go into that? So 3 children, but from different men. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm just kidding.
What?
Only because you stopped me about that. I'm just kidding.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Nothing. Never mind. My bad. Go
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, my children do have different fathers. I was not a believer in this stage of my life that I started having children, and God has really turned my mess into a message. So yeah, I have 3 children. 2 of them grow up in my home. 1 of them I placed for adoption in 2019. I have a open adoption, and that is what my nonprofit is dedicated to.
How does that work? So
An open adoption.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that it's supposed to work is when you decide to place a child for adoption, you have prospective families that you are ideally looking to line up your belief system with in a way that you can have a long-term relationship with that family. And you are supposed to establish guidelines for what the minimum expectations of that relationship looks like and how that relationship will be honored throughout the course of the child's life. Open adoption is currently not legally binding, which means that adoptive parents can promise the world and then pull the rug from under you.
Right.
And that has happened to me in some ways, and I adore my daughter's adoptive parents, but there has been some exploratory conversations that need to be had and lots of changes within the last almost 5 years that we have been in this relationship together.
Interesting.
So one of your children you gave up for adoption, but 2 of your children you currently
With your husband?
In the adoption industry, we use the term placed because we have done a lot of things, but give up is not one of those things. But that is correct. 2 of my children live in my home with me. I co-parent with my middle daughter and her father, and he is fantastic to co-parent with. He's a rock star. And I am married to my son's father.
Got it. Okay, got it. Q, what about you?
Single, not married. Longest relationship, 3 years.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for that. So I want to get back into your thing really quickly here because I said I would.
Be very direct because there's so much that it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, so you said that like anybody, I forgot exactly what you said. Anybody would kill to be
Okay.
in your
you wanna go to
situation
that? Okay.
or your husband's situation.
Okay, so what I mean is, are you ready for this?
We're ready.
I'm super
Okay,
ready.
I hope so.
I'm-
So ready.
If not, just tell me and go on. Okay. Literally, don't fuck with me. Okay. So, like I said, when I met my husband, 8.5 years ago, 9 years ago actually. He was married to his second wife. Okay, he wasn't doing well. I mean, he was doing well financially, whatever. But
Did you know that when you were?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
We'll get there.
Literally, hold on. Okay. The universe decided what was going to happen with me and my husband. I don't know. I'm not like religious, but I feel. You know.
I thought you said you were Jewish.
I'm not religious. I had a bar mitzvah and got money. Like, so that's stupid. Whatever. I was
Isn't
just
Jewish
joking.
like a culture or something?
Jewish is
Nationality.
It's a religion, but
Here,
they're not
stay
religion.
focused.
Well, yeah, okay.
Continue.
Yeah. So when I met, I did know that. I didn't talk to him for a year after I met him because I was like, ew, you're like a dork, like literally dork, married guy, traveling he lived in Silicon Valley, traveling to LA, which is where I lived and met him at this time.
That was your first impression of your husband? That he was a
No,
dork?
he forgot his Polaroid sunglasses at my friend's house and came to pick them up. And I'm
Listen,
like, dude, really?
Polaroids are the bee's knees.
No, dude,
okay?
I'm
I would
sorry.
have done the same thing.
Anyways, this is a while ago, you guys. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, let's stick to the facts and we'll be quick, okay? Or we'll try. And I haven't done any meth today. This is literally, I'm so nervous. And also, this is like my first podcast. And like, yeah, anyways. Oh, sorry. Nervous, first podcast, no meth today. Sorry, next. Okay. So, and I had a boyfriend at the time and met him. Year goes by, didn't think anything of it, ran into him at crazy story, and he was miserable in his marriage on a second one. Like, I get it, you guys. Like, we were not doing well, both of us at that time, but somehow, like, will you help me with this part?
Somehow they're
Okay,
a match made in heaven.
No, but talk
You're not
about
really. I understand.
Hold on.
Truth Bomb donated $100.
Thanks.
Your husband is your dealer. Don't lie.
My what?
Dealer?
Oh no, actually, when I met him, here's how I met him.
Might be.
He needed something, and he was from out of town, and so my friend was like, "Oh yeah, I know this girl. Go to this house in Venice," and that's our first interaction. I was like,
Doing meth?
"Oh yeah, okay, never mind." Anyways,
No,
so-
how did you...
Yeah, never mind. No one's my dealer, okay? Okay.
No, he needed something.
Yeah.
Oh, what did he need?
From you?
Does it matter?
I'm just curious.
Oh, not
I'm just
sex.
curious.
Okay.
This is the first time we
It's
met
like-
a year before we even started. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we've all filled in
Okay, thank
gaps.
you. Okay. So when we met up a year later, we ran into each other random, right? That's when it was like, okay, like this is the part where you need to come in.
Oh, you were there?
Oh, she's been through the whole thing. I was living with her at the time.
I'm just letting it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Real quick. She'll make it quick.
Here's the thing. When they met, he was living quite an inauthentic life because of the fact that he was coming down to LA and he was cheating on his wife with
Hookers.
Oh, so that was like a thing. It wasn't
yeah,
a one-off.
he was like
No, he was
like
constantly doing
so
that.
much.
But I would talk to him and I'd be like, why aren't you living authentically? There's somebody out there.
Wait, her current husband?
Yeah,
we were all
I
in
knew
a friend
him.
group because we
knew
would all
him.
hung
Yeah,
out at this
no, it's
girl's
good.
house in Venice.
I
like,
knew
whatever.
him.
It's good.
But I was taking him to the airport one day and I was like, you seem like really unhappy in your life. Like you should be living a more authentic life. If you're not married to the person that you want to be with, you should probably find someone who you really vibe with, who isn't aligned with what you want in life.
It wasn't going to be me
And
at that point,
You
but
can leave this one, Nick. Go ahead. No, don't worry.
And so then he was like, there isn't somebody out there like that for me. I was like, yes, there is. I promise there is. And I was like, if you do the work and make the space in your own life, that person will show up. And lo and behold, he came down, they met, and they were both in wild places in their life, but they ended up being absolutely perfect and absolutely exactly what each other needed. And they do have a beautiful home and 2 beautiful sons, and she is
I
super
moved in with
nervous.
him
But the
60
thing
days
is
later.
that her husband and her are a match
Hold on, I'll tell you
made
right now.
in heaven. Like,
So after that time I ran into him after that year, right? I was like, okay, I guess I can hang with this guy. Like, whatever. Like, he's chill, right? Whatever. Just friends, whatever, right? Ended up being more serious. I moved in with him 60 days later. I moved from, I was born and raised in LA. You think I want to leave Santa Monica? No. Did, because he had at the time a 4-year-old daughter. And dude, and we're a mess, you guys. This story is insane, right? I'm like, yeah, this seems normal. Let me move up to Silicon Valley. I don't even know where, whatever. Like, woke up, went in there, and we pretended like I lived there. He divorced his wife.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Was he with his wife while you were talking to him?
Yes.
Oh.
So did his ex-wife expect him to be
Wait, can you scoot your mic closer
monogamous?
to you?
To me?
I mean,
does
aside
monogamous
from
mean?
him, monogamous means you're in a partnership with one person exclusively. So
So here's the thing. I was a scumbag. He was a scumbag. This was 9 years ago. We were scumbags. We met. We're not scumbags anymore.
well, because you're sleeping with other people in your marriage.
Well, because I was
For the six of it that they've been
when
together,
you see,
they
okay,
haven't
literally,
been
this is
doing
all
that.
you have to do. Ready? When you go home, your homework is you don't have to do it. I'll actually look up your thing and donate if you do this. Watch my content. Okay, you'll get it. Thank you.
My husband and I believe that porn is cheating. So
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I make porn directed towards the general public. I do comedic SNL acts. My
Can
husband
you tell
acts
me what
with me.
SNL is?
Saturday Night Live.
Oh, okay, got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it's comedic.
Sure, okay.
So here's the thing, and this is my last thing, and you guys can fucking move on, okay? And can somebody tip? I need one. Okay. So, here's the thing. My concept.
Oh, there you go.
Truth Bomb donated $100. Dude's a genius. Has a meth head for a wife, so always has a clean house and gets to smash other chicks. This is wild.
Okay, haha, you're fucking jealous, okay? 1, 2, let me finish.
Are you jealous, Truth Bomb? I don't
Dude,
know.
everybody is either the two J's, judgy or jealous.
Why is
No
that
joke.
the only
Period.
two options?
Do you want to know why?
Yeah.
I'll tell you in a second. Okay. I'll tell you later after this. This is the last. I just don't want to take over, and just please tell me.
It's
just
done.
the last thing.
It's already been happening.
Just the last thing. You
We're still
hated me
trying
at
to,
first, but hold on. We're getting warmed up. My husband's coming on next. Okay. So,
No,
sorry.
straight into the mic.
I know
please.
what
Go ahead.
was I answering, and then.
Well, it
You
just
said-
was an interesting thing that you were talking about when, I mean, the
Monogamy.
concept is that
Oh, yeah.
he was cheating on his wife, likely because
Don't do that, please.
likely because she was uninterested in having the type of relationship that you have with him now.
Oh, this. Hold on. You want to talk about the ex-wife? Which
No,
one?
no, I'm simply
like, what?
stating that like if he was so able to
We
move
were
on
scumbags.
from his wife,
Oh,
was
you
it?
guys, you don't get it. You don't get it. That's the thing. That's okay. You don't get it, and that's okay.
She
Watch
doesn't
my-
get
I
it.
get it.
She doesn't
She
get
doesn't.
it.
I don't get it.
The girls that get it,
You-
get
oh,
it.
wait,
get
hold
it.
on.
The girls that don't.
You get it. Just trust me.
Get
You know.
what? What am I supposed to get?
You're just supposed to get it. Like whatever.
What is it?
Just whatever. You're
Like bring
I'm so
it.
glad
No,
Not
you're so-
Dating donated $100. Not sure where you find these characters, Brian. I
he
can
did.
feel my IQ dropping with every syllable. But like a train wreck, I'm not sure I can look away.
You
She's
better not.
perfect. It's going to be a good one.
They called you perfect.
I
No,
actually,
wait, watch this. You're gonna be
Good one.
subscribing to my shit like in 2 minutes, bitch. Don't even try. Okay, back to that. So like I said, we were trained, and I'll stop after this. Let me just try to get you to get it, okay? You too, Brian, even though I know you do. Stop playing dumb. Yeah, so we were scumbags. We met. He divorced his wife. It was like I don't know how to explain the magic that happened and
Clearly.
what the universe did. Like,
Right.
What
and
did
how-
the universe do?
I didn't choose this life. It chose me.
What?
I was
what
always a
life?
very sexual person. I always said I wanted to be a strip. I had great up. Like my parents were cool. Like whatever. I always wanted.
Are
to be
you
like a
liquored
stripper.
up right now?
No, I'm so.
Is
nervous.
this just you?
This is me.
she's
Is
she's
this?
like
This
she
is
needs
me.
to just breathe.
I'm actually really because
She has
we were
high
late.
anxiety.
Because we were late. It literally took me on a whole
Yeah, you guys.
other level.
They were 40 minutes late. I'm
And-
just saying.
Like I was gonna be early, so it's so stressful, dude. I'm so sorry about that. Like I said, keep my 100.
So you're not liquored up?
no,
Okay. All right.
dude. This is my.
This is
please tell
just.
me.
This is just.
She's,
I'm a little hyped because I'm so nervous and there's a lot to talk about. Right, my life is very.
you don't have to get it
interesting.
all out right this
Right,
second.
that's
It's
okay. That's the thing.
Just
I was like, stop me.
breathe.
You need to stop me, please. okay?
Adrenaline.
What?
Adrenaline.
Oh, like you said, drink water. I was like,
No.
that too.
exactly.
That too.
Yeah.
Like no, not
Here,
met
let me,
today.
we're okay. So we'll give you some sort of direct questions here. So in your pre-show notes that you provided to us, and all of you provided pre-show notes that we will get into. So you said in your pre-show notes that you're mostly conservative and you consider yourself traditional, correct?
Correct.
So you're traditional.
Okay, so I'm traditional in many sense. Okay, because I'm 38 and not 19, what I've seen go down, like, is just I'm just kind of in awe of what's going on right now in the world. Whatever, you know, I'll keep it very whatever, but whatever, it's whatever.
But
yeah.
you consider yourself traditional.
I consider myself more traditional. If I had
More
to answer these
traditional.
questions that you had on, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying, and be simple, Yes.
Okay.
How
Would you
So hold on,
ever-
let me do a little back and forth
Thank
here.
you.
So,
Help me.
all
help
right,
you.
guys, it's gonna be a long show. Okay.
Good.
So, you claim to be traditional. However, on your Twitter, you describe yourself.
Oh yeah. Say
as-
it. Go. Do it.
Here, hold on. Hold
Okay.
on. Calm down. Take a deep breath. I ask, just let me get through my question without interrupting me. Okay. On your Twitter, you describe yourself as a. Do you want to put it in your own words?
I don't have my phone and I'm nervous.
Okay,
so I
I'll
can't
say it
remember.
for you.
You gotta give me.
You describe yourself as an OnlyFans cum slut MILF.
I'll tell you why. Ready?
It's a MILF.
I am. And by the way, I'm at the. You guys all seem like you're about to like freak out because you just met me, but I am the cum covered fucking goat. And the reason why is because my husband figured out he can cum cover fuck. So, anyways, I also have a beautiful face. But anyways, yeah, that's like that for SEO purposes. It had to be. So just are you following me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So the reason why it's titled that is. Yeah, for sure.
Sorry.
You're in the colors, dude. Fuck you all. Okay. So it's titled that for SEO purposes.
Okay.
But my mission is
The
to
SEO, search engine optimization, OnlyFans cum slut MILF. Is that? That's the SEO.
Look it up.
People are
Rosin
searching
Levy
for.
XXX
Okay, well,
Twitter.
here, let me continue on. So you also write on your Twitter, you're the CEO
Oh. Yeah, I made that
on
up.
a
It was
mission
dope.
to empower sluts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're all sluts. Let's get on.
That's
it.
what feminism
Except
fought
you.
for.
You know, you're 19.
How is that?
Hold
how is
on,
that
hold on.
empowering?
With so much.
We'll get into that. Additionally, on your Twitter, there's nude photos of you with spunk on your face.
Dude, it's so sick.
In fact, half of
How-
your,
wait, how
hold
hot
on,
is that?
hold on. In fact, half of the posts on your Twitter include you in the nude or with, as I said, spunk on your face. Your pinned tweet on your Twitter right now is you having sex with 4 men.
Oh, that
hold
was
on,
the only
hold
time
on,
I ever did
hold
that.
on.
Okay.
Set to dubstep music for
Yeah.
some reason. I don't know.
I'll tell you why. I know.
Okay,
that.
that's fine.
My friend.
On your OnlyFans, on your OF profile, it states America's hottiest and nastiest cum slut
SEO.
MILF.
That part.
And you do MF, FF, MFF, MMF, MMMMF.
Can
So
I
4
elaborate?
men and you.
Yeah.
You do anal,
Oh, yeah.
face effing,
With my husband. Yep.
huge facials,
my
cream pie
husband wrecks
swallowing,
my ass.
role play, cum covered fucking.
Yep.
My
Can I elaborate?
dear,
Yeah.
my dear, you are not traditional.
Okay, but here's the thing. Are you ready? That's why I wanted to. Okay, first of all, this is why I said more traditional. Yeah, I do that, but guess what? It's with my husband, who I love. He
And
loves
the
me.
3 other
Yeah.
men who
Yeah.
are
I
not.
did it
Facts.
one time, you guys.
One time.
One time.
It was
But,
one-
okay.
It obviously meant a lot.
You're
if
not-
that's your
One
link
time.
right
You're
now.
not traditional.
But here's the
You're
thing.
not traditional.
But listen, in all other aspects, I am. I'm
No.
with my husband.
No.
Okay.
You're not
listen,
traditional.
Listen,
I
one
don't
time.
care.
You're like, oh, open relationship? No, we did it in a room
yes.
with one person. Okay. Elaborate. Oh, and the gangbang, by the way, I did that last week at my house.
Yeah,
but
you're
I
not
own it.
traditional.
Listen, okay, great. Listen, fine. You just told me I'm not traditional. Let me just tell you one thing. That gangbang, it was the only first one I've ever done.
Girl,
It was a
is she
dream of mine.
trolling? Is this
It
a
was
troll?
a dream of mine. I've always secretly was like, yeah, I want to get handled by a few dudes. Never have done that, right? Well, guess what? My husband,
this a troll? I swear
made
she's
my
trolling.
dream come true. And he vetted all the guys. They're all hot as fuck. Take a look. Go ahead. Yeah.
Is your husband
okay on that.
like
Hot.
bi or something like that?
No, he's definitely not. Not that I'm just saying. He's definitely not bi.
I honestly, though, I mean, on that note, really quick.
By the way, no DP allowed.
Can
We're
you
just
stop interrupting?
Yes, I'm sorry. I really am.
I actually do think men who have, like, if they have partnered sex, so it's like 2 dudes and a woman, I do think, like, that is kind of.
I fucking agree, right? Are you
It's
listening?
kinda-
So
it's
there's been
kinda-
a thing over this. Like my husband, we've been like looking at stats and stuff, and lately it's so weird. Guys prefer on OnlyFans to watch. That's the reason why. Watch a video
that's cool.
that is more
So,
guys than a girl.
But do you want to?
Like,
Okay,
that
so
is
you
gay.
asserted in your pre-show notes that you're traditional, and I've
Criticize.
countered you, and I've provided some things that are publicly available about
Okay.
you. My assertion is you're not traditional. Do you care to?
The reason why
respond to
I
that?
said okay, so
I believe that the reason that she said she was traditional is because outside of OnlyFans, she's a normal
also my
mom, takes the
husband.
kids to school,
I'm a
like
mom, like, I'm a
super
mom.
normal
That's
traditional
not
life.
Okay, but part of being traditional is like
maintaining that.
being modest.
I don't believe. Okay, well, you know
Morals,
what?
values.
Then I'm not traditional, but I'm dope. Can someone tip?
I actually give like the OnlyFans girls who come on the show, or the porn stars who like
The ones you
they're
make
just
fun of?
open, huh?
The ones you make fun of, and you're like, nobody wants to date you. Like,
When have I?
Oh, I don't know, not
said
you,
that?
just people. You know
Okay, this is like the third time you've interrupted me. If I'm
bad.
speaking, allow me to finish my point.
I will, I'm sorry.
I've given you plenty of time to talk uninterrupted. So, what was I saying?
Girls.
Yeah, the OF girls who, if they're just open, I'm like, yeah, I'm a modern woman. Like, I'm not going to give pushback really on their work. But if you claim to be traditional, and then there's like all the things I've already articulated, you're just not traditional.
Okay, fine. I'm not traditional.
Okay.
But here's the thing. Fine, I'm not traditional, but I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Like, it's my husband. Oh, by the way, my first few films I made pregnant. I only did Facebook films for like a year. I was pregnant with my second son. And like, I'm sorry, but like, this is fun for us. We are like, so here's the thing. You guys just need to see my content and you'll understand. That's it.
What do you mean just see your content?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just, you can see we are so
Is your
lucky.
content like somehow differentiated from the hundreds of thousands of other women who do?
Thank you. I'll stop interrupting you now. Yes.
How?
And by the
How
way, I
is
didn't
it-
mean to.
How is it any different than what the other women are doing? Like, do you think you're special in that regard?
Oh, I think I've never been
You think
good at
you're
anything.
special in
I've
that?
never been good at anything in my entire life. I swear to God, I've never like excelled or whatever. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, my husband's super
You
smart.
got anything for this Q? You got anything? for
Hold
this?
on, 1 second. And
I
then
have a
please.
question. Do you role play?
Yeah.
Like, you do SNL. Do you ever role play as like Jimmy Fallon?
What?
I can, yeah. No, literally, I
Actually,
Okay, derailed.
no,
Derailed.
I
Here,
am
bringing it back.
literally
No.
the Tyler
No,
Perry of porn.
Stop. You had something to say, then Q's gonna respond. Go ahead.
Okay, what was I? She interrupted.
Okay, Q, do you have any thoughts
Yeah, just-
on?
sorry. I'm the
on-
Tyler Perry of porn. I play different characters in the same scene. I play the mom. I play the dog. Like, literally. it's
So
epic.
every other porn that's on the internet.
What? No, I don't see any. Girls are in North Hollywood on their camera phone thinking and making sex tape.
I'm
That's
just
fine.
saying that it's not original. I'm not saying that
No,
it's.
dude, my shit's so original. And what do you have for me?
How long did it take you to come up with all these rationalizations? That's what I'm curious about. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's known as abnormal psych. We're just going to throw that out there. This is abnormal psychology. This is what it looks like. So we're going to allow her to explain.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just got to get my husband on here. But here's
Do the other split, Nick. On no. You're good. I'm just
Okay,
talking to Nick. Don't worry about it.
First of all, I understand.
Yep.
I understand, dude. I understand where you guys. I understand where you guys are coming from. I totally do. I don't know how. Like, I wish I had more. You want to take it? Like, you want to go back around and we can talk.
That
more?
you place yourself in categories that
And,
have specific definitions, and you want to modify those
Okay,
definitions.
first
to
of all, you're
fit
talking
what-
a little too like much for me. Be like, I'm dumb.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I don't mean that. I just mean like, okay, I'm placing myself in categories, and you say that I'm delusional, pretty much. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah. You just don't get it, and I understand. You just don't get it.
I'm trying to get it.
I'm trying to help you get it. But
Can I? So, are you saying that it's like, oh yeah, this would be so wild, but it's different because my husband and I are really in love?
that and 5 other
chat.
things.
Okay.
My production value is insane. Literally, it looks like a vixen shoot. like I just got scouted by very. Anyways, I'm not gonna do mainstream. That's
I'm also
not-
a curious friend.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
I'm so like letting her like work out like the anxiety because I know she's anxious right now.
I'm so
kinda
anxious.
letting it all like.
This is a lot for me, you guys.
Come
This
out.
is a lot for me, you
She
guys,
tries-
because I know you guys are gonna roast me. Like,
She tends to just spew it all out at once, and it's like I can't cap it. I know better than that.
Have you seen her content?
I have.
And
I have. I've
thoughts?
actually. I get sent her content in the beginning, like prior to it coming out. When they first started, they would send me all the content, so I could
gotten
vet
so
it.
much better since then.
I understand.
No, I'm just telling her.
But the thing is they have their own special thing. Their content is actually quite different than most of the crap that I've seen.
You'll be watching her.
And it's like
I
it
doubt
is
it.
because of her comedic take on things. It is actually different and fun to watch. Now, the thing is like I don't hold the same values in like how I want my relationship to go. I know them both. They're both like super close friends of mine, and I appreciate them so much. And I love their story, and it's not for everybody. But the thing is like they saved each other's life, like in so many different ways. They saved each other's life. They saved each other. They got, prior to making any content like this, like they were 100% monogamous. They like pulled each other out of like the dredges of like their own life. They were like completely like working out like every day together, like making each other healthier. And they like soared. He soared professionally, her personally, interpersonally, with like their families, emotionally. It's beautiful. They're in therapy together. I mean, it's like for serious, like they've saved each other's lives. This started happening 2.5 years ago, 2 years ago. And it's, right?
What is that?
I agree. It needed it.
Nick, can you maybe lower it to 90? Wait. Oh, did you want to finish? Go ahead.
And then basically, like, this has been more of a artistic endeavor for the two of them. It doesn't need to happen. He's not forcing her. She just wants to. She's a loose cannon, obviously. So
When I said that we were a mess, this is when we cleaned our lives up 7 years ago. So that whole thing was 7 years ago. Ever since, we've been, like, we got it together, dude. Like, anyways.
Yeah. Wait, okay, so hold on. So here, I'm going to move on from that a little bit.
Please do.
You gave us some other pre-show notes. You said you were, I don't know how interesting this is, but you
Probably
mentioned
not.
you were probably romantically involved with your stepbrother.
Ooh, yeah. Do you want it?
Was there shared blood there?
Do you
or,
want, no,
or
do you want to talk
full-
about? Everybody, you're 19.
I'm not
Give it a
judging,
second.
but
I know,
I'm
kidding.
Wait,
18 actually.
was there a
So here-
genetic relationship or no?
No.
Oh, okay, that's not that
yeah, his
interesting.
dad was already okay. So my mom was married to his dad. His dad died of a heart attack at 4 years old, out of nowhere. They were already divorced before the heart attack, right?
Yeah.
Which my dad always made fun of my mom because she was going to be a billionaire. She could have waited out one day. Anyways, she's crazy.
Yep.
But so he's having this house party because he gets this huge house and he's living there with his brother alone. So they're always having parties. I go over and I'm 19 and like we've been friends. Like we were friends our whole life. And like, I don't know, one night I was like on one, whatever. This was, and I fucked my stepbrother once. Everybody knows about it. Literally, my husband, his wife. Like we joke about it. I even interviewed him on a live stream.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Yeah.
You said that you called off your engagement when you were 27. Why don't you tell us the story?
Are you sure? I feel like I'm taking over, you guys.
No, well, I get through everybody's notes one at a time,
Okay.
then we'll go
Okay,
around.
perfect.
So go ahead.
Just please help me. Okay. So yeah, I was engaged when I was 26, 27. I don't know. We were in this relationship. He was great, you guys. He was perfect on paper, literally. Like, and I was monogamous with him. We were together for like 4.5 years. He gets on one knee out of nowhere, like at the Santa Monica Pier, like in front of everyone, and he's like, "Will you marry me?" And I was like, yeah, because it was like, oh my God, like I'm on the spot, right? Because I thought at that time in my life, I had to do what everyone does. Okay, next we get married, next we get a dog, next we, you know what I'm saying? So I said yes.
You were 26 at the time of the engagement. How long were you engaged?
About 8 months. And then I called the wedding off like a month or a few weeks before our whole paid for wedding. And
Wait, 2 weeks before, so everything was planned.
paid for. I'm the
DJ.
I'm the bravest, but no, band, bitch. Band.
There's a band.
Live band, yeah. We're not DJing.
Can you not? This is like the second time
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Do you call people bitch? Like,
No, I don't call people bitch. I just say it in my language. I'm so sorry. I will try my hardest not to say it again, but it was a band. Not a DJ.
how have you maneuvered through life for?
I'm really
30
not.
Okay.
I'm so nervous. I've got a lot.
She's blessed.
Do you understand that, like, my life story is a little different than everyone's? Yours is actually...
Okay, but
Puffy_Vegas
Mine's what?
donated
It's interesting.
$100.
You're not gonna, like, call
I have
me-
just lost 30 pounds. Have the girls rate me?
Jealous.
Wait, what?
10 out of
Puffy,
10.
the IG reviews are. I don't even know if we still have that in the. I
I'm
think
really
it's
not trying to be
500.
rude, Ryan. I swear to God, I'm
Yeah,
so
but
sorry.
please don't, like, to me or anybody else at the table, don't refer to them in.
I will try my...
Okay.
I'm so
All
sorry.
right, continue on.
Truly. Where do you want
We
to
were talking about your engagement.
Oh yeah, so
2 weeks before.
I thought this was the like you guys are all thinking like, oh, what I'm doing right now. No, you guys, I decided. Sorry, like I needed to do this because everyone else is getting married around me. Oh, I better fucking keep up, right? Sorry. So when I realized, like, months go by, we're planning this wedding, right? How am I gonna do this? Like, I'm not being true to myself. Like, this is so unauthentic. Like, what am I gonna do? He also had,
mental health issues.
a small dick. It's like not that small, but it was like definitely nothing that I'm gonna fucking.
Hold on, let me ask you a couple clarifying questions.
I feel like I'm
you
about to
were
get in trouble. Okay. Go.
okay. You were with him for 4.5 years.
4-ish years. I can't remember. Like,
Well, you said you got engaged at the.
27
How
26.
long were you with him total?
total, about 4 years.
Oh, 4 years,
Yeah.
and you were engaged for 8 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we planned our wedding a year later. Like the day we got engaged, he was so excited about it. I was like,
Okay.
okay.
So you called off the wedding 2 weeks before
About a month, I would say.
because he had.
That's not the only reason why.
You
Sorry,
can
that's
switch
not the
it-
only.
Switch that, Nick. No, like the.
That's not the only reason why.
Yep.
It was something that I would think about a lot, you guys.
If that was such an issue for you, why did you stay with him for 4.5 years?
I was about to ask the
Oh,
same
well,
question.
it wasn't an issue.
I mean, in the pre-show notes,
No,
here, in
listen.
the pre-show notes, you said.
I hear you.
Let me see.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
I called off my engagement when I was 27, 2 weeks before my wedding because he had a small D.
Do you want to know why I said that? Because I followed directions and it said, do not be long-winded. And I thought, all right, I'll give you 3 tidbits of my life.
It doesn't say that in the pre-show instructions.
Oh, it does. I read, do not give any long answers. So I was, knowing me, you guys now know, right? I was trying to follow directions as best as I could.
I'm pretty certain we don't. In any case,
It says,
I think it's like keep it like
Brief.
I
Yeah,
don't-
brief.
it does.
No.
I think
I
it
follow
says
directions.
something too.
shall I pull it up?
Please
I mean,
do,
just
pull it
'cause
up.
I mean, it's kind of not that important, but I mean. I'll
Well,
pull it up.
let's just, yeah. Because clearly you see me, right? I wanted to follow directions.
Okay.
Everyone's
So-
like, hurry up.
We say take 5 minutes to read/answer all of the following questions.
No, there's, well, where else? Because it's there.
Okay, so you wrote that in response to, hold on,
Yeah.
11.
I think it was life clickbait.
Life,
11.
yeah. It was like the very first thing you said.
It says, any crazy/unique dating stories? If so, what?
No, before. It's like the very beginning.
What do you mean at the
Like
very
it's
beginning?
the very beginning of your instructions of the paper. Does anyone
we
know?
say there's.
I feel like I do,
Yes.
but I also
No.
don't know. Good question.
Okay, we say there's no long-winded casting call. That does not pertain to your answers to the pre-show casting
Dude, I
questions.
was trying my
Puffy
best.
Vegas donated $100.
Thank you.
Please respond to my question.
Yo, Puffy, thank you, man. The Instagram reviews, you have to hit the threshold if you want us to do the IG review.
Yeah, we need another 200.
I believe it's the 500. In any case, it's neither here nor there. So,
But I was just trying to be like respectful.
what do you mean?
Like not be, because I was like, I thought, I didn't know casting call meant in person, not in person. So I was just like, okay.
How do you feel saying that information out loud today and
What
knowing like
what
you're-
information?
that he has a small wiener?
Oh, I love it. You want to know? Well, okay, I don't love it. I think it's interesting. There were other factors. He was a great guy, you guys. He was awesome.
But why are you like bashing him publicly?
She didn't name drop.
Listen, I
doesn't
didn't,
need
I
to,
didn't,
though.
but you know
People
what?
know.
He'll find out, I'm sure. So I'm not, okay, this is actually a really funny story, long story, not getting
you
into
close
it.
the door,
Move
Nick?
on. Let's move on and let's hear what other people, unless you want to, whatever you want. Right?
No, well, I mean, let's continue. So, I mean, I'm
There's
still
a
curious.
very, very, very amazing long-ish story. I don't want to get into it, but we can later.
You
if we
mean
get
as
there.
to why you broke off?
Why
the
she
wedding?
thinks it's okay for me to say that, whatever. Because I do.
I can't. I don't. I'm just like I
Okay,
can't.
now we're having a
think-
meta conversation. Let's try to stay focused. Just
I'm
continue
trying.
on with the conversation. Go ahead.
Okay, she asked me a question. What would you like to mean? Like, so because of that, right? He was great on paper. He was smart, great, whatever.
What were they
He was like
reasons?
a little shorter than me. I'm tall, so it's hard.
Was it all physical attributes that made you
No,
call it
he
off
was
4
cute.
years after?
No, he was so cute. We had a great time. He was hilarious. His family was awesome. Oh, that was like the
Well,
hardest
okay,
part.
you said he's perfect.
No, he's not though. Because deep
Because
in
of
my
the
heart,
height and the penis
no,
size?
deep in my heart, literally, I would we had the best time together for the time that we were together, you guys. I swear to God. I was very shocked when he proposed to me because we never had talked about let's get married soon. Like I never saw myself getting married at like such a young age. To me, that's a young age,
27? Right? That's not.
I know, but I just
that young.
I didn't expect him. Who wants to marry me?
That's
you know
a fair
what I mean?
point.
Like what the fuck's wrong with it? Like. So, anyways,
she's not wrong,
right? You know,
she's not wrong.
First of all, you guys, you're getting me at my worst, okay? But
wait, so.
My worst, but yeah, so finish the story real quick, okay? We had a great time together. He was awesome. He was funny. It's hard to keep up with me. He could. But I didn't feel that deep spark that I have with my husband now, truthfully. Nobody can ever find it.
Was it because he didn't want to have an open relationship?
No, he broke his arm. When I broke up with him, he punched the wall and broke his arm. His bone was falling out.
That's not what I asked.
Wait,
well, I'm just telling you. You wanted to know.
The guy who you called off the engagement with.
Yeah. My ex-fiance.
I asked you if the guy that you called off an engagement with wanted to be monogamous.
Yeah, we were monogamous.
Is that why? Because you're in an open relationship.
What?
Hold on.
I'm so confused.
Wait, hold on. Let me come in on this. Okay.
Come in.
You said that you didn't feel the spark with your husband, or sorry,
my husband, no.
your fiance at the time.
I did it first.
You didn't feel the spark with him. That's why one of the reasons why you called off the marriage. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then, but you said you did feel the spark with your current husband, who when you met him was addicted to prostitutes. Do I have that correct?
I wouldn't go there. Okay, first of all,
was there drugs involved?
No. Let me answer the first question.
Grid One Motorsports donated $200. Brian doing a one-off flyby. Lots to do, but listening to this panel makes one wonder how methed up one is to bang 4 dudes, and must ask what diagnosis.
No, I took a Xanax, dude. I actually took 2. I was stressed.
You're on Xanax?
No, not now. I said for the gangbang. I took a Xanax for the gangbang. Didn't he just bring that up?
Okay, wait.
I did one gangbang in my life.
And you had to take a Xanax for it to feel comfortable?
Fuck, bro?
No, I just wanted to do my best performance. I'm a
And you're
gonna
do that with a Xanax?
Dude, watch my content. Next, who's next?
Gets rid of the anxiety.
Okay.
What? Second.
Xanax does.
So, sorry, my lips are like dry, and sorry. Okay,
I have a question.
We had it on, baby. Reapply.
We had a really good, relationship at first, and we had a great time together.
Wait, what was that? Did you put a Zin in?
What?
Was that a Zin?
What's a Zin?
Upper decky.
What is that? I don't know what that means.
Oh, I thought I saw you.
You guys, you would be shocked. This is my fucking personality. It's just a little hyped because I'm so nervous.
It was chapstick.
You had a question for her?
It's
Go ahead.
Dior. What? Do you want
Dior?
No,
I have a question for, I'm sorry, I don't remember your name.
Mercedes.
Okay, so you said that her husband now, when you met him, you knew about him being like, kind of like doing adultery, like
infidelity.
And
I was actually saying that you shouldn't do that to your, like, if you're married, you shouldn't be having extramarital affairs.
Okay.
And so it's like, you should find someone whom you actually want to be with enough to be loyal to.
But but he isn't though.
Oh, but he is though.
You have said that he's been with other women.
Oh my God, this
That's
is
a
so.
choice that
This
they
is
made
actually
together.
getting to
But
the point.
at the end of the day, facts are facts.
At the end of the day, I'm sure that my relationship and life is way more interesting than yours. So I'm sorry you don't
Probably.
understand. No, it is. It for sure is. So I'm sorry you don't understand. I'm gonna take a break now. Next, please let me take a break.
What's that quote where it's like not a curse, but if anybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about, it's something that you say to somebody like, may you live in interesting times. Like, it's not necessarily a good thing to have an interesting life.
Dude, I'm gonna die. By the way, I went to my grandma's funeral yesterday. A lot of
Chat,
death.
do you know what I'm talking about? May you live in interesting times.
I will die.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, it's all good. Like, death is a part of life. Like, whatever. I'm gonna die. I don't know if it's gonna be in a car accident, and I won't know, or I'll be in a deathbed. But I'm going to think I lived my life the way, and I'm not being delusional, I swear. I lived my life I broke off my engagement. Do you know how gutsy that had? Like, I make decisions that I want to do. I'm lucky
so you're
enough.
Self-centered, basically.
Basically, yeah. No, but I mean,
What
you know.
feminism
But
Do you
you
know
say,
how many people I
say
make
what
happy
you
on a
want
daily
to do.
basis? Do you know how many, like right now, again, like people are.
You're talking about like make happy as in.
Like seriously though, like, do you know? Well, watch my content, you'll see why. But Roslyn Levy XXX Twitter.
Q, what do you think, bro? What do you think,
He
Q?
hates me.
The only thing,
He's speechless.
Good.
I mean, yeah, it's not really.
Much to say.
Yeah. The only thing I was curious about is how did you maintain a relationship with no spark for 4.5 years?
No, I said there was a spark for a while.
You said it wasn't the spark that you had with your husband.
Okay, here's what I'm. Yeah, because I don't. Do you understand how rare it is to find what I have with my husband?
I don't know what you have
2%
with
of the
him.
world, I'm sure.
I have
1%.
no idea what you have with
That's
him.
because it's classifiable in the DSM.
Okay, I understand that. So is. Okay, don't get me started with the DSM stuff. I love you guys. Should we move, like? What else?
What is
I love you.
DSM?
I'm sorry. I can't. Like.
I have
Mental health
I
disorders.
got a question.
Here's
The
the
book of
thing.
mental
I'm
health
so
disorders.
different. It hurts me.
I have a question.
Please.
What was it a big wedding that you had?
With my husband? Or
Well, no. The
Oh, the
guy
one
who
that
you
I
said
broke
you,
off?
you broke off because he was short and he had a small peen.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think? Look, I mean,
Well, no, but like you said,
Yeah.
you
do you know how brave I had to be?
You
to
end-
break that shit off like
2 weeks before.
Wait, he was leaving
There's
for his bachelor
caterers,
party. He was leaving for
caterers.
his bachelor party. Caterers.
wait straight into the mic, please.
Oh,
But
sorry. He was leaving for his bachelor party the next day,
wait, so
and I was like, I can't hold this
how
off
many
any
people
longer.
were invited to the
Oh,
wedding?
The wedding was what you think it was, hon.
Was what?
It was what you think it was. It was.
Well,
big.
I don't
It
know what it
huge.
was. Why don't you tell
It was
us?
a really nice wedding, like what you're taught, what you're getting.
Can you
into.
not slam on the
I'm
table?
sorry, I want to stop talking soon so I can give somebody else a chance to talk. And also, I feel like I'm never gonna
Wait,
get.
I have
through
a
to anyone.
this is such a meta question. Have you always been
Yep, like this.
the way you are
Absolutely.
now?
Absolutely.
Did you? How many
paint?
detentions did you get
Dude,
in high school?
I went to 5 different high schools.
Suspended?
I got
from-
suspended twice, but who cares? I dropped out of high school in when I was in 12th grade. I had almost finished, and then I went back, got my diploma, not my GED, got my diploma.
Like you got
together.
kicked out of high schools?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I
Behavioral?
did truancy. I was just like smoking weed in the parking lot.
behavioral stuff, or
What do you think?
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Dude, my dad committed suicide in 2016. You think I don't have daddy issues?
Well, you're 30. Hold on. First off, you're 38.
Yeah.
If he,
No.
you said 2016, so
that was when. No. Okay. all
So
I'm saying is-
you're hold on. So you're justifying your
No, that was a
teenage
joke. That was a joke.
behavior for something that occurred
happened later. No, that was
decades
a, no,
after.
that was a joke. I'm just telling you that, like, yeah, behavior. Yeah, the answer is yes, behavioral issues.
Or
Judge me?
were you?
Judge me? Question mark.
You can. You deserve to, actually.
Okay, so how many people were at the wedding?
There
Or sorry,
wasn't.
how many people were planned to be at the wedding? Excuse me.
185 or so.
100.
You should have seen the wedding invitations. They were like hand painted with calligraphy.
So what was the total financial loss of?
Oh, I don't know. I
You don't
care.
know? You weren't
It
involved
was
in.
no, I was, but that was so long ago. I don't even think about it. Like, who cares? Like, you
I'm
get
just
the,
curious.
You get the vibe.
I don't.
It
get
was
the
a really
vibe.
nice wedding.
Was it?
going
Would you
to
say
be.
it was over 6 figures of financial loss?
No, because my dad was a hustler and got half it. Like no, but there was a lot of loss. Like whatever. The worst loss was like I loved his family. I loved so many aspects, but I couldn't. Do you know how many people? My husband walked down the aisle with 2 women before me, thinking, I could just get a divorce. Do you know how many people do that? A lot.
But so what was the financial loss of the wedding that you called off 2 weeks before? So there's the venue.
Oh, my wedding.
The caterers, the band.
The venue, the band. Not a DJ.
Wedding
band.
photographer.
Well, that was actually a deal, so not really a loss. Family, friends. I don't know. I don't know. You get the point. It was it was fucked up, but I had to do it for me.
Question though, so you stopped the wedding from proceeding. So 2 weeks before it would have otherwise happened. But I have a suspicion that you knew for months before that you were not satisfied in this relationship.
I would say about 3 months. 3 months.
So why did you
And
wait until
wanna know
2
why?
weeks?
Want to know why? Because I thought, fuck, am I making the wrong? You guys don't understand. Making that kind of decision, you guys, when the wedding's all. Can anyone understand or no?
I think all of us can put ourselves in
that
your
position,
shoes
right?
there, and think
so
about how
most
hard that would
people
be.
would just get married and
Wait, what would be hard?
To call off a wedding last minute.
Knowing that,
that sounds
why
tough.
I waited 3 months after knowing maybe should I do this, should I not, is because what if I'm making the worst decision of my life? Guess what? It all worked out.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Who's next?
Hold on.
Donated $100. I am tired of seeing all these beautiful women on the whatever podcast. Thanks for changing things up, Brian. To the microwaved Barbies and the whole panel, would any of you date Brian or Jikwon?
I would.
I would definitely
Brian's
fuck
cute.
Brian a collab with my husband.
Starting with you.
Asked that last time? Is that the same person?
I don't know. What?
Would I date either of you guys?
Sure.
Probably not.
Okay. Who's the microwave? Are you a microwave Barbie? I'm not sure. Who this
I
is.
know, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
please
assume it's the
specify.
blonde women. So I guess. What about you? I guess.
Oh no, I would definitely date you.
I would
him.
fuck
I'd
the
date
shit
either
out of
one-
you
both
with
of
my
you.
husband. Want to? You're not gay. I'm just kidding.
Y'all both look
Okay.
like very put together, like men. I like men.
Okay. Thank
You
you.
would
You're
like me.
welcome. You're the one that asked.
All right, let me read this chat
I
here.
fucked you.
Here we have the Polish Texan. Brian kicked this addict clown off the show. She's rude, rambling, incoherently, and clearly on drugs. What? I actually don't think she's on drugs. I think
guys,
she's.
swear
This
to
is
God, I'm
just
not.
ADD, maybe ADHD.
I
don't
do
know.
have ADHD.
Yeah.
They
There
put me
are
to-
drugs for
yeah,
that, though.
fourth
Kick
grade.
her out to regain some continuity of the show. Methany is making tonight's show unbearable. Okay.
Methany? Me? Ha ha! It's so funny. I said no meth tonight.
Okay.
Like I feel like
Okay.
the vibe. I'm
Yeah, that's a
getting.
good idea. That's a good
'Cause,
idea.
like, I'm taking
ahead.
over. Clearly, he was like, I'm
all
bored
right.
of this bitch. Okay.
Yep. All right, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Off you go.
piss,
Off to
girl.
the bathroom.
Is that okay? Just go. Okay.
Yeah, bro, holy fuck. Just go.
Okay.
Just go to the fucking bathroom. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
So are you actually really adamant about big labias?
Wait, what? Where did that come from?
Like, is that like your thing? Like, actually, or is it a joke? I
Why,
was so
are
curious
you-
about that.
Are you trying to tell me something? Like you got a
What if I
Audi?
do?
Good for you.
Thank
Congrats.
you. I don't, but
Oh, rip.
but like, are you?
RIPs
Is that
in the
like your
chat.
thing? Do you have like a kink for big labias, or is it a joke?
I don't know if it's a kink. I just think it's a preference.
Okay.
Yeah.
We were curious.
I should double down on it and actually say I only date women with a large labia.
Oh.
Yeah. Look,
Okay.
women have penis preferences. I have labia
Yeah.
preference. It's only fair.
That
Do
is
women
only
have
fair.
penis, like I guess in size?
Of
Yes.
course they do.
Yes.
Duh.
Of course they do.
Penis preference?
Absolutely.
You don't have penis preference?
I mean, I just
Me neither.
I've never.
I'm a virgin.
It is what it is.
Cat.
If it gets the
It's a
job
fucking
done.
cat.
Is
No,
that
it's
how you
not.
feel about being intimate?
Wait,
Just like
alright,
it is what it is if it gets the job done?
No, of course not. I didn't know that was said. I've just never have those conversations with my girlfriends, I guess. So
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Hey,
was a
let's
thing.
Nick, get a chair for Spencer, like that little pull-out chair, whatever, so he can sit back here. All right, here, let me just check my. Oh, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Thank you so much, guys, for your support over on Twitch, and then also subscribe to our Clips channel, guys. Whatever second, we're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We're 70,000 away, so we're trying to get to 1 mil. Get another plaque over here. Oh, let Spencer do it. You don't need to get up. Hello? What? Okay. Here, let's get into some of our other notes here. So, actually, I have to wait for that. Let's go to Aspen really quick. Aspen, were you guys? Both of you guys are friends. You came here from Florida. It's your first time in California, correct?
Yep.
Did you guys go out last night? Partied last night?
No, sir.
You didn't go out to Isla Vista and.
No. What is Isla Vista?
We need to know where to go. Too.
Yeah.
That's
we're trying
where.
to figure it
well,
out.
it's too late now. That's Isla Vista is where like the college people party.
Why didn't you
Damn.
tell us that yesterday?
I didn't know you guys were here.
That
so.
sucks.
You say both of you. Well, this is for Aspen. Conservative and traditional.
Yes.
You also said a 22-year-old man made you watch a 30-minute Andrew Tate podcast when you were and.
Jasper has donated $100. Change the subject. Can you ask them if they're being tested for mycoplasma genitalium and if they'd ever work with someone that doesn't get tested for it? This is far more important. STDS high, waving hand.
Yeah, that's the chair. What's the question? Ask them if. You want to talk about STDs instead of?
I have a curable
I
STD
don't
song.
think.
Do you want to hear it?
You had an STD.
A curable STD song.
Like
Gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis, and crabs. Those are the curable STDs. Never herpes. Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Can you
I made
boost
an
it to
8th grade.
100?
Is that what they teach in sex ed class now?
No, but we got extra candy if we knew all the curable STDs, so I just made a song so I could remember it. And get more
Huge
candy.
shout out to our education system.
Yeah, it's actually working.
You're doing awesome.
They don't talk about
What
that
the
stuff on the media.
Okay. What's the thing with the 30-minute Andrew Tate?
Oh my gosh.
video?
So basically, I was like 17 and there was this dude. He was like so perfect and beautiful and gorgeous and sexy, but like he was kind of weird. He was in his 20s dating a 17-year-old. He let me fly his plane. Yeah. He let me fly his
That's
plane.
a yikes. Okay.
Wait,
And
he let you fly his plane?
yeah, well, he was there. I was like the co-pilot and I got to like take control of it. It was really cool.
He
Yeah.
had a plane? Like a
Well, I don't know
Learjet
if
or
it
some
was
shit?
his, but we rented it. and I
You
got
said
to
you
fly
hate
it.
modern dating. Hookup culture is not our thing.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I if I'm dating someone, I'm mostly dating for marriage. Like I want to marry
you?
this man. Yes. I'm very picky about who I date.
okay.
Yeah. That's why I've only had like, I don't know, like one real boyfriend. Yeah.
Okay. Both of you said you're traditional, right?
Yes.
Traditional.
I don't know. We've changed the
We got-
definition here.
Oh
tonight.
wait,
Are
well
you
maybe
sure?
not traditional actually, since I've committed some sins
What
that
are
are
the sins you've committed?
premarital sex. Is that traditional?
No.
It's not.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess it's a
see.
it's like a spectrum, right?
But it's
What
a
is
sin.
it?
It's
Define
kind of it's a
traditional
sin.
then.
All sin is equal in God's eyes. So it's like,
I will say what we ought
I
to
think I
do.
misunderstood.
I feel like
your
there's
question.
like
We're gonna
things are
do.
weighted
We have a
differently.
segment. We have a segment on the show called "Are They Traditional?" And
Are
we
they?
pull up their Instagram. So Nick, if you can pull up Aspen and Jacqueline's Instagram, and we're going.
You used the sluttiest picture of me for the cover of this. I want you to know that is the sluttiest picture I have on my Instagram.
And we are going to see
Follow me, please, everybody.
Follow
if
me.
they are traditional. And the
don't do
chat is going to
OnlyFans.
weigh in.
Y'all
Are
are
they
definitely
traditional?
not going to think I'm traditional.
Are they traditional?
I had to ask my
Once-
preacher the first time I ever wore a bikini.
You had a what?
I had to call my preacher and ask the first time I ever wanted to wear a bikini, and
What's
now I
up,
just
Nick?
like posting it.
No, I mean, are you? We'll start with Aspen, then we'll do Jacqueline.
You're so rude. Oh, you look.
Don't
Oh,
I
they're
look so
so
cute
Can you
though?
make us
guys.
smaller?
Look, that's
Wow.
Jackie right next to me.
She is a
All right,
babe.
scroll down. All right, this is Aspen. So chat, is she traditional?
She is.
Just keep scrolling. Get to the bottom.
She was a cheerleader.
Oh, hot ride.
She was a cheerleader again.
All right, there it is. Scroll back to the top. Chat, is she traditional?
Is she
So in the chat, just say traditional or not traditional.
I have a Bible quote in my bio.
Wait, what's going on back here? Why are you talking to Nick back there?
Talking. I was looking because I couldn't see and I didn't want to interrupt again. Here we go. Sorry.
All right.
That quote is, "Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself." Thank you.
What was it?
Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself.
Can you pull up the chat so we can see?
It's loving to tell the truth.
Matthew 22:28.
No, I'm saying it's loving to tell the truth.
Oh. What do you imply by that? What do you mean?
That's great to be honest.
Not traditional,
Oh.
traditional, not traditional, not traditional. We're getting
knew
a
I'd
lot
get
of
a
nods.
lot of nods.
All right, let's do Jacqueline. We got Jacqueline here. All right, we have Jacqueline here. Let's see. Is she traditional? There's a
I just live in Florida,
beat up
guys.
truck that
Yeah.
could
I lived
maybe
in Florida.
pass.
And
Okay.
Doesn't
there's,
matter. It looks good to me.
all right.
Doesn't matter.
Is
Hot
she
mama.
traditional in the chat or not traditional in the chat?
I feel like traditional.
Is she traditional?
I feel like traditional other places
And
in
scroll back
Florida
up.
is very different because Florida is like
No,
a
no,
hot
someone
state.
just
you know?
said they're not
I
traditional.
lived in Florida and I didn't
but they don't do
post
OnlyFans.
pictures
In
like
your
that.
bikini?
Sorry.
They
You
don't
like
do
work
OnlyFans,
out like
guys.
hard.
They don't do
hardcore?
OnlyFans. Only
'Cause
she
I worked
does
out so
OnlyFans.
hardcore to get this.
Not
body.
doing
Yeah, I'm
OnlyFans
so
only means you're
traditional,
not
but I'm
getting
not.
paid for the content you're posting for free.
You're not.
We'll get
traditional.
But if
very
you're proud of
tasteful.
yourself,
Thank
you
you,
should be able to
Quip.
post it if you're confident in the way you look.
It just
If you're
doesn't.
religious,
Absolutely.
like,
I'm
Yeah.
not
Keep
showing
something
anything.
you
I'm I'm not
test.
showing anything. My nipples are covered. Everything that is out is something that you can
It's
see
not
if
modest.
I was.
You're hot.
Who
You
cares
should.
if it's
Dude,
modest?
You're hot.
It's
You should show it
2024.
off.
You said you're a religious,
I am
traditional,
religious.
so you
So
should
she's allowed-
absolutely value modesty, and you should absolutely think that being proud of your body is a sin.
No.
to
Okay,
be prideful
if you don't
is
have
not
it,
a
I
good
get it.
Prideful is a sin, but it's just as much of a sin as eating too much. Like gluttony. Sin is a sin.
But
All
do
sin
you-
is equal.
Do you think that justifying the
verse.
fact that all sin
did
is
you mean by
equal
that?
justifies the sin that you're committing?
No, not in the slightest. I mean, I'm a sinner. I feel like
We all are. Just for
Yeah.
the record, no accusations.
Not trying to justify it all, but I am doing the counter argument that all sins are forgiven as long as you repent.
Dude,
and-
I'm.
But,
you, like,
but
are
are
you
you
defending
backing you up?
No, no,
Can
no,
I
no,
add
no, no,
something?
no.
Eating's a sin. You know?
Are you
Eating
truly
is
a
sin,
believer?
Glenn. Yes, 100%.
No, sorry. Let me finish. If you're justifying your sins on the basis that God will forgive you.
No, it's not that I'm. Well, I guess
It sounds like taking
kind of got me a
advantage
little
to
bit.
me.
Good.
She got me a little bit, but honestly, I feel like I'm just really confident
And she's
in
not
myself.
claiming to be
and
perfect.
I
Nobody
never.
is
Nobody
perfect.
is.
We're
Not
all
claiming to be
born with
perfect.
sin.
I shouldn't say I'm traditional because I guess I'm not.
Right, my bad.
Hold
But
on.
I would never do like porn or anything.
No,
like
I'm
that.
not attacking you
Oh, that's my
whatsoever. I was
No,
just
no, we're
asking
discussing.
I was just asking
Yeah.
a clarifying question
Yeah.
because I do think that there's something that's happening collectively in society that's not a reflection of anybody exclusively on this panel, but it's a really dangerous slope. We end up on this slippery slope fallacy where little pieces of traditional attributes are taken away and stripped away in the name of tolerance.
Yes.
And we've abandoned God in our society. And so
Yes.
when everybody becomes their own God, or when everybody uses God's word to justify their sin,
Hey, hold on. She's talking over here. You don't need to lean over to
I'm
her.
not talking to her. I'm looking at the comments. I'm sorry.
I don't care what direction you.
My bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
She's talking.
Okay.
You've talked so fucking much. Give other people on the panel an opportunity to speak. You don't need to do a little
no, you're okay.
sidebar, little comment. Just please stop. Go ahead.
thanks, Brian. I just was, that was what I was trying to point out. I had kind of summarized it. Did you get where I was
I
going
do.
with
I
that?
get that. But like, again, not trying to justify anything, but also in the Bible, there's like, never mind.
Oh, I was wanting to hear it.
No,
I love talking about the
I love
Bible,
Jesus. I love the Bible.
Yes,
and
yeah, I
stuff.
want to hear what you were going to say.
But basically, like,
You can say that all you want, though. Like, you need to act out.
I know, but like at the same time, the Bible contradicts itself on some things too. Like it says, don't harm yourself, but it also says, cut off your right arm if it's causing you to sin.
Okay, that's taken
So-
entirely out of context.
Yeah, it's a
But
metaphor.
if we're gonna go by the book, it says it clearly in the book.
It's a metaphor. It's
Yeah.
To not do something so much that you want to cut off that arm so that the other hand doesn't do it.
It's still in the Bible. Cut off your right hand and throw it away if it's causing
It
you to
is.
sin. And it also says to not
Metaphor.
harm yourself. So I'm just saying, like, it contradicts itself. I contradict myself. Life goes on.
No, look, and it's I don't think what's on your Instagram is like egregious.
We've
Yeah.
seen
But
worse.
Yeah.
but like there's a scale to it, right?
Yeah.
But I think one component of being traditional is modesty.
I take back traditional. I take it back.
Okay.
I took it back like 20 minutes ago, Brian.
I think most
I-
men really. I mean, I'd actually like to ask the chat. So chat's already made their assessment of if they consider it traditional or not traditional. But would most of the chat? Do you guys think? Like, do you think the photos are that bad?
They're
Do you
not-
think they're that bad? I don't think they're.
They look really
they're
good.
that bad.
That isn't even a word.
You know,
I try
I
not
don't
to like
think they're
show
that
my
bad.
butt, like, you know, like
They're not that
purposely
bad.
turn
I
around
don't
and
think it's that
stuff. I try to just, you know, show like my cute little
You can also
outfit,
be
my cute
proud
little
if
body.
you do work out.
Now-
if you do work out
And,
and
like,
you do take care of
yeah,
yourself,
like,
there's
you
nothing
should
wrong
look-
with
yeah,
actually
all of
feeling
last
good
year,
about yourself.
I couldn't even really walk. Like I had total knee reconstruction surgery, and now that I get to like work out and like be all cute with my body and my abs and stuff, I want to post it and I want to share about it, and I'm proud of it.
There you go. There you go.
Like, guys get to
Wait,
post their
I
pump
got a
pics.
question. So if you were in a relationship with a guy,
I would take him down immediately.
and he,
yes.
he wouldn't even have to ask you. You would just
If
do
he
it.
he would
Oh,
have
he
to.
would
If
have
he
to.
was uncomfortable with it, I'd take it down.
Okay.
But if he wasn't, I'd
Okay,
keep it
that's
up.
traditional.
Can
It's
I
just
add
like
something?
respect sort of thing.
That's cool.
You guys are very beautiful and you're very young, and
Yeah.
you guys
Thank
still
you.
have the time to wipe that out and
Wipe
have
what
a clean,
out?
I don't want to wipe it out. I'm proud of my body.
Wait.
I'm
Wipe
dead.
what out?
like delete those pictures, because I can tell you guys do want to find a traditional man and get married, and I
Who
would.
said that?
Oh, okay, maybe not.
I
Sorry.
mean, I do. I
Okay,
said
you do.
that.
So I'll speak to you.
Okay.
So I can see like the authenticity that you do want to find a traditional man, and I don't want to speak for the men, but I do not think that most men will find that they might find it attractive,
Okay.
but for their wife, I don't think they would like that.
I'm also 18.
Yes.
So
right.
I also feel that there's men
doesn't-
that would actually,
I've
they
had
would
plenty
see
of
it, and if they
men-
asked her to actually take it down, they would be far more attracted to the fact that she actually was willing to take it down for them.
And there are some confident men
Because
that
that like she becomes theirs,
Right.
and that's sexy.
I'm-
Because
even in the talking stage, if they wanted me to take it down just out of respect, I would do it.
I will finish. Can I finish my statement?
course. Yeah, sorry.
So not only for the men, but also because you're saying that you're a Christian too.
Yes.
We know we some of us have a past, and you can still wipe it clean, and you can still start new. So I want to
Yeah,
tell you that. Like
100%.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not.
No.
I don't think we're trying to be mean here. But just to give you advice, I think it would be a good
Okay.
advice.
I might take that in the
I
future, but right now I
honestly-
like what I'm doing.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know if it's about confidence, because sometimes, you know, we can look at our bodies and we can be super confident, and
Yeah.
we have a thought sometimes like, oh, I want to show people.
I do.
Then it'll be more valuable if you just show your husband. That's my
He's gonna
thought.
get to see what's underneath. He gets to see the real good stuff.
Girl, we're
They-
almost already seeing all
No,
of that.
you're not. Not even close.
Anyways, moving on.
My
So-
ass is covered. The titties are covered.
You look hot.
I look hot. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm sorry.
Thank
If you work out, had a knee surgery, and got your body back, whatever, you're hot. Like,
Thank
do
you.
it. Jesus
So-
loves you.
Jesus loves everyone.
He does.
Before we get back into some of the more of the pre-show notes that everybody provided, I typically do this a bit earlier at the start of the show, but it's waited about an hour in. A good jumping off point, although we're an hour into the show, is I like to start off with, does anybody here disagree with anything? So maybe some of you...
Jacqueline?
Maybe some of you have seen the show, you've seen a clip, maybe there's something in specific that you disagree with, maybe you've even seen a clip from Q. Anything you disagree with, I'd like to start there. I want to talk to people who disagree with me on something. So anybody, any disagreements?
I haven't watched the show.
Nothing?
Cue the cricket.
Come on, guys. Jesus. Anything?
Okay, we need $200. Let's go.
Nothing? Disagree with me?
Yeah, I have a question. What's the pill thing?
I know that was
That-
the first
Can
thing.
you answer that?
That's not...
I was like,
Okay, well, no one
what
else is
that?
saying anything.
I asked her the second I got here. I was like, what is that?
It's not meth, so stay away.
Okay, you guys.
That was fucked.
Meth calms me down, by the way. I'm just kidding.
I think it's symbolism.
Wait, you...
Meth, you
Symbolism
guys.
for
Come
what?
on. You know that. Well, you know, but.
Oh, going around the table. Okay, since nobody here. Are your parents still together?
No, my mom is gone.
Sorry to hear that.
No, my parents were both divorced and remarried by the time they were. Nope. Is the answer.
No.
No.
No, but I have wonderful step parents who I love all the same.
Same.
Yeah.
My mom passed away as well. He's remarried and they're still together.
Sorry to hear that. Q?
Nah, my mom's been married to my step pops for like 14, 15 years though.
Okay.
It's in common.
I will say that my mom has been married to my stepdad for 35 years, so it's a
I have a stepdad.
minute.
Okay. All right. Nobody, no disagreements.
I haven't
Anybody
watched the show,
disagree
no.
with me? I like debates. Anything? Nothing. All right. Okay.
Well, we'll probably get
Well, I
there.
guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
that's
let's
fine.
get that.
Be brave.
Maybe actually here. Maybe I can give you guys a prompt and see if there's anything that you guys can disagree with me on. Let's
There
see.
was actually one thing I disagree with.
Plastic surgery makes women look worse.
I disagree.
I disagree because
Agreed.
if you're already
I
hot
disagree.
and you just need a little something.
What's up, Nick? What?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I disagree.
You think plastic surgery makes women look better?
By society standards, yes.
What?
See, like
What is
plastic
society?
surgery, like by society standards, what's more attractive is kind of like a flat nose. Say someone has like a hump in their nose, and they want to get it.
Oh,
they
yeah.
want to get it down. Societally speaking, they would look more attractive.
Who created those standards? though?
Well, okay, let me. So
Actually,
there-
science.
obviously,
It's symmetry.
obviously, there's different kinds of plastic surgery, and actually, I would say that most, although some nose jobs can be botched, actually, I'd say most rhinoplasties. You can't tell most of the time.
right.
However, I'm talking more so about breast implants, lip filler,
Oh, shit.
liposuction, and BBLs.
Oh.
These things, I think, almost never make a woman look better. How about let's start with
And one
those.
of y'all said symmetry, and all of those things are asymmetrical.
I agree, truthfully.
I don't think that any of
Lips,
those things are actually.
titties.
I want to get lip filler.
Ass.
I got little white girl lips.
Don't do it. Don't.
no.
Don't.
Lip filler never.
Look, people take it over.
That's
It doesn't
hideous.
age well.
Make you look like
think
you're
it
in a
looks good.
permanent
Makes you
state of
look older.
anaphylaxis.
Like if you're
Like a
older, you
what?
get lip
It makes you
filler.
look like you're in a permanent state of anaphylaxis.
What is
Anaphylaxis?
anaphylaxis?
Okay,
What
bye.
is that? You're a
allergic
science
reaction.
guy.
Oh.
Cue their
Oh.
kids.
Well,
you
you
have
have to
to
go to the right
remember
person,
that.
but if you're
Oh.
older, like if you're 30
Just like in the
and you
top.
get it done and you look 40, it's like, weren't you trying to be younger? Like, it doesn't work. It's just...
No man has ever said she looks better with lip filler.
My
No.
husband agrees with you.
Said no man ever.
I feel like I would look better.
Every man said she looks better with some bolted on. It's kind of... I'm just kidding.
Why do you
why
feel
I-
like you would look better?
Because I just want the big, beautiful, juicy, sexy lips.
That's not sexy.
You
No,
have
but it
beautiful,
doesn't-
juicy, sexy lips. You
Yeah,
don't
but-
have to worry about
Yeah, but
that.
God gave this.
Oh.
God made you perfect. You're gorgeous.
He
I know,
left.
thank you, thank you. God made
Yeah.
everyone perfect.
Not me.
Yes, you.
Wait, so
I
you're
know.
gonna
Duh,
you're
I
gonna
know.
get lip filler?
No, not now that you. Brian Atlas told me not to. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. The patriarchy wins again.
Go ahead and listen to
right.
some dude.
Let's see. What
Well, you
else?
told me not to
What else
either.
can I throw out there? If nobody's gonna bite on that one, let's see. Only traditional women deserve traditional treatment. As most women are not traditional, men should not pay on the first dates.
I
No,
would leave
men
the
should
date.
always pay on the first date.
Oh, hold
I
on.
would leave the
Ryan's
date.
boy toy donated $100. Support Palestine. A civilized society gets to complain about dumb stuff while
is a
children are
fallacy.
starving and dying.
what?
Talk to your congressman.
I kind of agree.
Bigger.
Dude,
This is basically like if you're ever
What?
talking, it's called fallacy of relative privation. That's what appeal to worst problem. So basically, if you're discussing, say, for example, a minor issue, well, there's starving children in Africa, therefore
Puffy
we shouldn't
underscore
talk
Vegas
about.
donated $100.
oh, that's my guy.
This is 300, so yes or no. If send I
If you do
send
another
200
200,
more,
we'll do it.
will you have rate Mike?
Yes, Puffy Vegas.
Yes.
If you do 200 more, just to address the other one again, that's a fallacious argument. Well, we shouldn't talk about these other issues because there's a bigger issue out there. But again, that's a fallacy.
Like, okay, sorry, I'm trying to understand.
And it just negates the whole
It's just an
conversation.
appeal. It's like
Why did he talk about Palestine? Like, you're saying that it was a bit. He's talking about it's a bigger.
he's like, why are they talking about
Got it.
dating issues? Because there's worse issues
So he doesn't want to
out
shop.
there. So therefore, we should not talk about dating issues because there's one specific issue which happens to be worse, and any sort of discussion must always focus on the central, most biggest issue in the world at any
get it.
given time. You can never talk about more minor, less
Got it.
important
Thank you for
issues
explaining.
because there's one big issue. It's a fallacy.
And actually, it is
Okay.
important issues, actually.
Okay, but what
They
we're
are
talking
important
about
issues.
Puffy
It's the end of the day.
underscore
Is this guy
donated
How society-
$100.
no, here.
Rate me.
Nick, just do a review. Pull up his Instagram, but just do a quick
Rate
review.
me.
No. Nick, hold on. Can you just
Daddy.
look at it, make sure there's nothing TOS first, okay? Wait, so what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, even if he thinks that these are lamer issues than what he was talking about in Palestine, they are very important issues, actually. The state
Oh,
of
I would agree with
our
you.
society,
I would agree with you, yeah.
how we
Yeah.
Why are
make
you
and
watching
break
the show?
families. Like these are all really important issues. I think like
Absolutely.
your podcast brings a lot to the
Oh,
forefront.
thank you.
And then,
I agree. I think, dating and relationships is one of the most important things that we're all gonna
Like we're on the
deal
brink
with.
of a population collapse. It's kind of important.
I
There,
think
there you go. Yeah.
We are.
Hasn't it
the
gone
Whatever
down?
podcast is
Yes.
There
tackling
you go.
population collapse,
We're
which
on
is
it. Say it
arguably
again.
An existential
Even more.
crisis.
It's an existential
Even more
crisis,
important.
so you don't
Existential
have.
crisis.
It's more important than whether or
checkmate.
not
She
somebody.
just checkmated you. How about that?
yeah,
Checkmate.
love her.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we can pull up Puffies. Thank
This
you,
is why
Puffy
we
Man.
came on as a team. you
All right, guys. So, guys, this is Puffy Vegas. He's a Giga Chad and lives in Las Vegas.
Okay. And
he
So
just
wait,
lost
Puffy,
30 pounds.
he wants us to rate him on a scale of rate his Instagram. Thank you,
it's
Puffy.
gonna be
No,
something
I think
else.
it.
Should we get Puffy on the on the
he
show?
also said he just
Yes.
lost 30
Wait,
pounds.
I
scroll-
need
scroll
better
down,
pics.
Nick,
Who's
scroll
this
down,
girl?
scroll down.
You're not gonna make girls jealous with girls on your profile. Where are you?
Ooh, yeah.
look,
I'm not gonna
okay,
rate
this
a
is his
taken man.
Instagram. This is his keep scrolling down.
Okay, keep scrolling. I don't
Just
see anything.
did you get this far, Nick? Just make sure there's nothing TOS.
Literally,
Did you?
like, who are these random girls?
Did you get this far?
Who's that young girl?
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is his Instagram. Do you want Puffy? Do you
And
want
it
a
kind of
1
looks
to
like you,
10?
Jackie.
That kind of does look like me.
Who? You were there in the
In the
middle?
pink.
Oh yeah, that is me.
That's, but he did say he lost 30 pounds.
So I guess is this a 1 to 10 rating? You want us to rate you on a 1 to 10
Give us
scale?
a before and after of his weight loss.
That's good enough.
What do you rate him?
We're going around the table.
okay.
Rate him on a scale of 1 to 10. Go ahead.
Horrified.
Whoa. I will not stand.
Okay,
You're sitting. Sorry.
1. And I feel bad for those girls.
All right.
It was not me.
It's your turn.
I'm just gonna skip this one.
Oh yeah, she's taking. She
Oh,
can
you
rate
gotta,
people.
you gotta rate,
No,
rate
she
his.
has
All right,
to
fine.
be.
But you said it has to be numbers. Wow.
Yeah, scale of 1 to 10.
Okay, you know what? 1, 10, 10 being the oh my god, I'm gonna die, my husband.
Yep.
0 being like
Yeah, typically I think we know. Typically, yes, 1 tends to be the low.
Don't
10
be
tends
jelly.
To be, yeah,
Okay,
we
hold
get
on.
it. We
Okay,
get it.
sorry. I would say 2 only because
Only because,
I have to be nice.
Womp womp.
I have to be nice. Sorry.
you know,
I'd be nice.
can you stop abusing
Yes.
the table, please?
Sorry.
Are you? God damn.
I feel like so many. Did you not see the thing that was on the
You
screen?
know, like how some dogs never get potty trained and then they just
That was me.
urinate. They're 10 years old and they're still urinating in the house. Go ahead. What's your rating of?
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Can somebody check under your seat, make sure that it's not fucking? There's just.
It's
Go ahead.
wet under the seat.
recorded,
It's
I'll
not
put it
wet
on
under the
Reddit.
seat. I would say if he did lose 30 pounds,
He'd be a handsome man.
I'm proud of him. No, he said he did lose 30 pounds.
Where's the before?
Okay.
That too. Maybe
So-
a little bit of extra.
Well,
He's got to lose a.
I'm fat phobic.
He's got to lose 30 more.
No, I'm just saying.
shows a pic.
Hey, he put himself out there.
Yeah.
Give him a 3. I'm gonna give him a 3.
Thanks for the
For putting
donation.
himself out there.
Okay.
Personally, I don't like my men being like with a bunch of ladies, so I'm gonna rate him probably a 2.
Rip.
You have nice lips though.
Also a 2.
Thank you.
I'm very sorry. I don't want to be mean, but I'm also very honest. I'm going to say 1.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are we rating his Instagram or
His
his
face.
himself?
Oh, him as a person?
Oh,
I gave it 2 for both. Still applies.
without context, I mean, I can't rate anybody in comparison to my husband. It's a 1 for me.
Oh yeah, she's a
Okay, so
taken
you
lady.
can't even rate out of your marriage?
Sorry, Puppy.
That's crazy.
My husband broke the scale.
Q, what
so.
do you? What do
You
you?
can't even rate
He
a
wasn't
guy out of your
asking.
marriage, and that's
I know he wasn't asking.
No,
us.
I didn't say that was
I
cheating.
just-
He
Yeah,
was
he
asking
wasn't
y'all.
asking- he wasn't
Respect.
asking
Answer
By the
it.
way, I'm
I
not
just
trying to
answer
be
it.
rude.
I'm proud of his
Answer
weight
it.
loss.
Some
but
people still
on the
respect
looks
their
alone, I'd have to
husbands.
say like a 1.
Oh yeah, he says have the girls rate me. So
Yeah.
it was like
Oh.
rate him.
It's just a 1.
So if you go on my website,
No.
you could go ahead and.
Nobody cares. Okay. We have Shannon Lacey. Aspen, it's not premarital sex if you never plan on getting married.
I do plan on getting
Follow
married.
for more biblical loopholes. Problem today is women don't know how to treat men, and men do know what to expect from
You
women.
don't know me. I know how to treat men. Yeah. Oh, he was having my back?
Yeah.
Oh, thank
He
you.
was what?
Thank you, Shannon Lacey.
I'm not
She
sure.
said he had her back.
Does he or
Oh,
no?
okay.
She's always dating to marry.
I am dating
That's what
today.
I. So it's not premarital.
Stop the cap.
Oh, hey, I'm not capping, Nick.
Hey, you're gonna find somebody.
No,
out
that don't. Please don't blame Nick.
Is that not what
That
he
was
just,
me.
He just that was you.
I control.
Brian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wait,
Oops.
Don't be rude.
you're gonna find somebody.
Hold on.
amazing.
You know what? You're right. Let me just. I just want to.
No, he's gonna do it again.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Vladimir Blur Taylor donated $100.
Yo, Vlad,
Ryan,
thank you, man.
I'm much indebted to your podcast for showing me what girls to avoid. You're always welcome in Texas, bro. Come on down.
Oh, thank you.
Panel, what is the point of human existence? After to scissor.
Okay.
He can answer
All
it.
right. All right.
What is the point of human
He's
existence?
the science guy.
Go. I can't wait.
Well, we'll start with here and we'll go around the table. Go ahead.
Actually, I think it's about creating relationships with people and meeting new people, having new experiences. And yeah, that's what this is all about. That's it.
That's a good one.
Yep.
I guess I'm next, or do you? Like, I don't know.
No, it's you.
Someone help. Okay. Sorry. What is? Say the question again. I had my answer, and then I was like, ugh. What is the meaning of human existence?
Yeah.
Dude, I think that this has evolved a lot. I'm older than most of you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, so this has evolved a lot over my life. Just recently, the past month, or no, I'm sorry, maybe the past year, I believe that it is about creation. I believe it is about helping people. Like it's about helping people. I see the meaning of life in a sense through other people. Like I don't believe in like Jesus, God, or whatever, but like I believe that like when I have a conversation with someone on a random Tuesday and something weird and it's like weird, the meaning of life I just feel like is that it's all connected. I don't know if I'm making sense, but like we're all connected. And
the string theory.
Yeah. Like yes. And so the meaning of life is just life is, I feel like, to like be kind to one another and help people and just be understanding and live. And you still have to try, even though aliens are taking over and no one cares, but you know, we still have to try. But like literally the aliens should let us know soon, because no one even cares that they're here. I do though. Next.
What was the thing that he said after the meaning of life?
What is answer that?
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
I think that the meaning of life is to experience life. So just experience. We are one, and we're just interacting with other versions of ourselves. So.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's definition is different. Like, am I okay? I feel like for personally, what was it again?
What is your thoughts on the meaning of life?
The meaning of life, for me personally, the meaning of life is to create a life, I guess. I don't know, create a new one.
All the time.
Have kids.
That's a valid point. That's a valid point.
Good answer. And you're young.
No,
that's my one goal in life, is just have kids.
You can recreate your life a million times.
Yeah, that's it.
I would say my answer would be that the meaning and purpose of life is just to be as good as you possibly can be. And you know, creation, as you had said, is certainly a really big part of that. I am religious myself, so I do believe that there is a much greater purpose at the end of this life here that I'm striving to become, you know, as time goes on, and with every decision that you have presented in front of you, to pick the best possible route ever, and the payoff will be huge when your time in this physical body comes to an end. So yeah, do the best that you possibly can. That would be my answer.
Have you always thought that? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
In terms of the religiousness,
like, has
and
it
stuff,
evolved, or have you always thought that?
I think that I've always been somewhere on that level. In recent years, though, I think that my faith has been really intense compared to what it ever was before, and I've definitely started to realize now that, you know, the purpose of my life has nothing to do with me. I truly feel like I don't matter whatsoever, and that's not a mean or offensive thing. I do not matter. It's what this vessel,
I could not agree with you more,
can do to help every single person or be kind to every single person around me. And that has been really, really dominant in every decision that I've made, in probably the last year or so especially.
Same. I cannot agree with you more. Hold on, I'm sorry. And that's why I'm telling you that whatever we were talking about me before, I didn't choose it, it chose me. And I'm not killing anyone, and I'm whatever. So I agree. And ever since COVID and all that stuff, I feel like we're all like, I don't know, I feel the pull of like thinking about it more. Anyways, sorry.
I'm also very religious, so I believe that everything was created by God for God. So anything that glorifies God, and then in the beginning, He did tell us to be fruitful and multiply. So I believe in, you know, having getting married, having children.
That helps the population collapse.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
That was beautifully stated. That's exactly what I believe, that things are created by Him and for Him, and that whatever it is you do, it's for the purpose of bringing glory to our Creator and all of the miraculous things that He's done for us.
Puffy_Vegas donated $100. I have 40k girls follow me on me social media, and
Dude,
woman
delete.
a girl me person says I 10/10 LOL. I love
talk
LL.
to them.
Huh?
Are you paying them?
Yeah, so next.
He's paying us.
Yeah.
Was that a statement?
That was
Me,
Puffy.
that means advocacy.
Okay, you're a 10, you
and all
guys. You guys all
things.
agree? 10? Raise your hand. You're a 10.
Are we going around the table?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Puffy it said that he is mad because
he had 40,000 chicks.
and they all love him. And
I'm like, is he paying them? Because he's paying us.
Did we go
probably
around the
paid
table
for
on
them.
what the meaning? Let's try
We
to keep
have
the
not
answers
She was
brief.
finishing.
Let's try to keep the answers brief if we
Yes.
can. Go ahead.
I don't think she was finished.
No, she wasn't finished.
I was just saying, for me, that means advocacy and all things that need reformation in order to bring that focus back. But yes.
Yeah, I think first and foremost reproduction, human improvement, to experience whatever you value, elevate your sense of self, whether you're religious, it's really simple.
Yo, Vlad, the Impaler Taylor, appreciate your message, man. Glad that you enjoyed the show. Thank you, man. Okay, I forgot where we left off. I think I was in the process of saying that men should not pay for first dates because most women are not traditional.
I did have a question about that, if I may.
Yeah, sure.
I was just curious if that entails just blanket statement, all dates should be split 50-50, or if we're expecting that these individuals going on first dates are vetting each other to figure out, are you traditional beforehand, so that there's that presumption going into the first date what the expectations are?
Well, hopefully you've been able to vet prior to the date and you can make that assessment if she is traditional or, again, it's kind of a scale, the being traditional or not traditional. I don't think it's binary. It's not either you are or you aren't.
I agree.
Yeah, that's why we both said traditional, right?
Yeah.
In aspects of your life, you are.
If she's traditional, you ought to pay for the first date, but I mean, if she's not, then I don't think.
Do you guys pay for the first dates?
Generally, yes.
Didn't she not?
I knew I'd.
Generally.
I thought there was like a. I saw a clip.
I
where
saw
you
a clip
said
where
you
you
didn't.
said you didn't. Yeah.
No,
and you said,
Bring it up. Pull it
You
up.
said
No, it's true.
50-50, like it should always be 50-50 on the first date.
Oh God.
Well, so okay, if she's not traditional, that my position is if she's not traditional, then of course you don't pay
I
for
would
the
agree
first
with
date.
that.
Of course
So do
you
you
don't pay for
date
the first date.
non-traditional women?
What's that?
So you date non-traditional women?
No, he dates all women, but he's saying who he pays for or not, right?
I think so.
So in the past,
Yeah.
currently, I'd say for the recent history, I'm mostly traditional women, but living in California, back when I was on the dating apps and back before I kind of, made some realizations about the dating landscape and, hey, men are allowed to have standards, men are allowed to have preferences, men are allowed to have boundaries. I'd go on these dates with these liberal women. I live in California. Santa Barbara is a super liberal
Ratchet
place.
or no?
And these chicks, nah, I ain't gonna pay for them on the first date.
I get it.
Half the time, also, whether you're traditional or not, I'm gonna be straight up. So I would always get to the date at least 5 minutes early. If you're 10 minutes late to the first date, I've already ordered my shit. You can have your own. You can order your own shit. I'm not gonna
agree
pay.
with that.
You're late for the
I
date.
agree with
Sorry.
that, which is why I feel so bad that I'm late.
Yeah, you guys were 40 minutes late, but we're not on a date right now. But look,
You can keep.
I wasn't going to bring that up. I was talking in a romantic context.
No, I know, but
if she's 10, 15 minutes late for the date, especially if she doesn't give me any heads up,
blame you.
she just 5 minutes after when she say we're supposed to meet at 7:05. Oh, I'll be there in 10 minutes. I'll order first off, I'd never do a dinner date.
There's no future, so
I mean, not necessarily. As long as she gives me even a token apology when she arrives, that's fine. But a what?
never mind.
Why? What was the? Was
I
there?
thought you were gonna say something else. I'm just a dirty mind.
What were you gesturing?
Nothing. I feel like I'm 2 seconds from getting this pushed and me getting out of here.
Is that what that does?
I don't know. Is
Not
that what
what
it
that
is?
does, but
It's like a trap door.
Take the
person to
red
go
pill.
down.
Take the blue pill.
so I mean, if she's late and she's not courteous about it, there's no etiquette, because you can be you give the person a heads up 20 minutes before you're supposed to show up. Oh, just letting you know, hey, I'm running a little bit late. Sorry.
I was shaving. Fine, come over.
But yeah, I don't know.
I think that's so gross, just imagining being on a date and not actually informing the person that I'm running late until after the time frame that I was supposed to be there.
Oh, I had that all the time when I was
Ew.
back on the dating apps. I mean, I had so many experiences on the dating apps. I got rid of them. But people would be late. They'd literally cancel a date 5 minutes before the date. As a guy, this is what you experience. I don't think some women can experience this degree of flaking or just straight up no-showing. But yeah, as a guy, you're going to experience people who are constantly late, constantly flaking, literally an hour before the date. And you'll say I'll get criticisms, for example, of when it comes to the age gap relationship stuff. Oh, Brian, don't you want to date a mature 31-year-old your age instead of a 21 or 25-year-old? I've actually, when I was on dating apps, the majority of women that I was dating on dating apps were within my age range. And
They're a mess.
them being within my age range did not preclude them from being incredibly rude when it came to respecting my time, to being flaky, to canceling an hour before the date. See, us men, we're not like women where if a guy flakes on you, you can line up another date that night. If you burn a guy, if you burn a dude an hour before on a Friday, his Friday's scorched.
Are you single?
Most dudes, hold on. Okay. Most dudes are not going to be able to replace a date on a Friday or Saturday night. We got to plan that shit in advance. So, but women will just willy-nilly up an hour before the date, Friday night. Nah, got a headache.
These demons, but are you single? Are you, sorry. Are you
how's that relevant?
Are you single? I just don't know. I don't know much about you, to tell you the truth. She told me about this podcast.
Yeah.
Are you in a
what's your question?
Are you in a relationship? What's your relationship status?
I don't disclose that for security
that's fine.
reasons.
You should start. Here's my advice. Just one quick second.
Okay.
Start having these. Oh.
Can you kindly pull your mic? No.
Sorry.
Look, do you see how everybody else's mic is at the edge of the table?
I'm so sorry.
Just leave it there.
Okay, you should start charging these girls $100 for, and then give it back to them if they're on time. That's all.
I mean, we've implemented deposit. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the show?
No, I'm talking about girls that you're going on dates with. So that way you can get your $100 back, or they can get
a deposit for a date.
Is that actually like a
it's a
good
joke.
faith?
No, it's a joke.
Because I was like, no girl, girls aren't going to do that.
Well, you know what? The ones that do, maybe she's the one.
No. I would never put up a deposit for a date.
Duh, that was a joke, dude.
Let me ask Chat. Chat, was that a funny joke?
It was so funny.
You should charge a girl a deposit so she's not late for the date.
Because you do it for the show.
It was funny.
It was funny.
I got a little.
You guys, if you don't know, if you come on the show, you have to pay $100 deposit.
Not everybody, but in some instances we charge deposits.
Okay, well, you can have my 100. I was late. It was a joke.
Not everybody.
I'm sorry.
Derailed.
It wasn't funny.
No.
Not everybody.
Why did I have to?
We're back and forth with the deposit policy because I implement it after we have a string of flakes, but then it requesting the deposit sometimes some people don't, who otherwise would show up and would schedule to be on the show, aren't down to do a deposit. So we've been back and forth on the deposit thing to be on the show. So some people get the deposit question, some don't. So why are you looking at me that way? You feel like
I feel a little hurt.
Inequality?
Yeah.
Sorry.
A little bit. It's okay.
Yeah. Also, sometimes if if I have an intuition about somebody,
you could tell by their pics.
We'll request a deposit.
Yeah, totally.
You had an intuition about
that's what it was based on.
We have an intuition. We'll have an intuition about a guest, and we're like, look, if you want us to book you, we're gonna need a deposit.
Wise.
And I'm like, yeah, that was happening.
I think whoever asked,
person commitment.
I think whoever asked the person on the date should pay for the date.
I
I'll
agree.
say that.
Oh no.
That's not generally most men's experience. That has been my experience. Women ask me out, and they offer to pay. So typically, if I ask a woman out, I'll pay, and it's typically because I've already vetted her to a degree. Like I have a sense of who she is, whether through social media or talking, FaceTime, and whatever. I have a sense of who she is, what she's about, what she values, and I'll determine off of that. So if she gets me to the point where I'm even asking her on a date, I'm willing to pay off of it.
I think it also matters, if you guys have a meal, how everything goes, and at the end, she goes to pay for part of it.
Yeah.
No, she goes to pay, or she's like, do you want to split this? There's a discussion about it. I think it just shows that she's got some morals and values.
When most women,
when they're expecting, it's gross.
Do the fake grab. A lot of women will be like, "Oh, you want to split?"
I do the fake grab. I
totally have split before.
But most women will do that. But if the guy actually takes her up on said offer, they're gonna still feel a bad type of way about it.
That is so embarrassing.
With Daddies,
what's embarrassing?
and she's
that women do that?
A lot of no. There's actually
women,
I tweeted
try
about
to
this.
pretend like you want to pay, but you don't. Just be honest.
It's disgusting. I just feel like it's
if a guy asked me on a date when I was her age, 18, right? He asked me on a date. Of course, I thought, a guy's gonna pay, right? That was just traditional at that point, okay? I did the fake wallet grab just to be chill, I'm a good person, right? I had the money to pay, but just see what he does, right? If he was like, yeah, let's split, bye. Like,
Why does that matter? Why
Like,
is
I
that
would
a
do
thing,
it.
though?
it's
I
a
would
thing
split it,
because he
but I
asked
wouldn't
me on a
talk to him
date.
again.
I'm a woman.
Wait, you would what?
I would split it, but I wouldn't talk to him again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was just raised
Exactly.
very like chivalry
Same.
sort of thing. Like a guy should open the
I
door, a
split
guy
it,
should pay
but
for your
he's
food,
done.
a guy should be the provider.
Question
blah,
for
blah,
you.
blah. Yes,
Should
sir.
women be virgins?
I mean, ideally, yeah. Ideally.
Interesting. Chivalry only applies to men.
No. It doesn't.
Look, I mean, it does. It does.
Because
It was
chivalry for
invented-
women
it
would be
was
like
invented by
cleaning.
men.
Chivalry for women would
Chivalry
be like
is for
cleaning.
ladies.
Different for women.
That's
now.
if-
It's
Chivalry for women
different.
could be like when you get married. It's like
That's how you should be able to keep a home.
Exactly.
You know,
but like, I don't know. Ideally, in my situation, the man would be the breadwinner, and I'd be a stay-at-home mom.
And
that's
that's
awesome.
fine. And it's great. Except
And that's what the chivalry part is for me. Like, I would be taking care of the kids, taking care of the house, while you're opening the door for me.
And that's
Right.
like me using the virgin thing. That's an extreme example, but it's sort of reflective of a more broader. It's reflective of the fact that women, generally speaking, are not particularly traditional.
Yeah.
Not all
I think
women,
that
Not
but
all
actually
women,
generally
yeah.
things have
speaking.
taken like a terrible turn though. Like as
It's
of late,
horrendous.
like this body count thing and
Temptations
just
is crazy.
like guys spilling their seed everywhere, like not caring, like retain that. Like that shit makes babies. It can create babies. Do you know what else it could create if you were to hold on to that energy? Like that shit's wild. Like that thing makes you successful. That makes you a high value male. Like retain it
Aren't
and
guys
like
supposed
and
to be
like
virgins
focus
too,
your
ideally?
energy. But this whole
Aren't you
like,
supposed to, share
girls
it?
are clout demons
and
these
girls
days.
like thinking that they need to wait around. Like I do agree like wholeheartedly with like when you talk about guys aren't going to want to marry you if you're on OnlyFans. Like duh. Like because you've been put out there, you've been all over the place, and then they're like, oh, then I'll find
Well,
my knight
also-
in shining
Yeah,
armor.
just
It's like that doesn't
Just to
usually
bring it
happen.
back to the whole dating or who should pay topic, it's also a holdover from decades past where,
Dowry.
you know, women were not participating in the workforce at the same level as men. They were not earning as much as men. That's gone now. So you have, for example, and actually Yesenia, right? I recall something in your pre-show notes. In fact, I can pull it up. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's Yesenia. You said that just the whole not enough manly men and 50-50 mentality, I believe in the 100-100 mentality. He 100% works and I 100% don't. You want to be a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home wife / mom and cook and clean. And I think did you have anything in here about, I think it's sad and hard. I personally like the idea of, no, that's something else. But I assume you want a guy to pay for the first date, correct?
Yes.
But you're a travel nurse, correct? You make over 6 figures a year, correct? Most travel nurses make over 6 figures a year.
I haven't done my taxes yet, but I don't know if I would hit that right now
Are you an RN?
because I just started.
Are you an RN?
So I've been doing it for almost
Okay, well,
6
you just
months.
started. Well, okay, if you were to extrapolate your earnings for, you've been doing travel nursing for 6 months?
Yes.
If you were to extrapolate that out to a year, do you think it would be over 6 figures? So yeah, the whole who should pay thing, it stems from women weren't really participating in the workforce and really making money, but that's gone now. Like you make 6 figures a year, you can
I don't
probably
make
pay for the
any
first
money.
date.
She needs to make sure she's not going to be supporting some rando dude.
I make over 6 figures a year as well, and I think that it's more the gesture of the intention behind paying. It's not the incapability. It's measuring where do we align in our values and what does our future look like together collectively. I agree with what you're saying, and I think that feminism has single-handedly destroyed the family unit in America, modern feminism.
Agreed.
And so, you know, but that being said, the women that are traditional, the same way that you have articulated that if you've vetted a woman and asked her on a date that you anticipate to pay for that date, it would be reciprocated the other way around, correct?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It would be mutually reciprocated. I think Q got it. You understood what I said. It would be reciprocated that if you had asked someone on a date and you vetted them with what you know about them thus far, your values align with what you know about them so far, then we're assuming you're going to pay for the date. Does that mean that it is not courteous of her or to offer to pay? Is that what you're saying? Or to not offer to pay rather?
No, I don't have an issue with her
Early.
offering. I don't have an issue with her offering. And if she's in fact a traditional woman and I've pre-vetted her, as is something I do now, it's not something I always employed, then absolutely yes, I'm going to pay for the date.
So you
but-
want a traditional woman, just to be clear.
Yes.
Would you be
I just
offended
don't know what
if a woman
Wait, hold
offered?
on. I'll get to you in just a sec. So, 5 minutes ago, I requested that you scoot your microphone to the edge of the table.
I'm sorry.
Please. I don't know if we need to super glue that motherfucker
really,
down.
Really tight squeeze. If they can scoot over a little bit.
No, they're good where they are. You're fine.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't see how that's at all related to the microphone. So please scoot it to the very edge of the table. Thank you.
Good.
Go ahead, please.
So if you were on a date with a woman, let's say it was a traditional woman who you had vetted, would you at all feel offended if come bill time she went out and put her card down, or would that be like oh, sweet?
I wouldn't be offended. So long as she didn't view it in like, she's like, yo, what the fuck? But I like it when girls simp. You want to pay for everything? Okay.
I find
Simp in
like-
other ways.
I find with my life, like I grew up very poor, and I'm grateful to be where I am today. But you know, when I first started dating, like the amount of times that it would be like both of us trying to like get the money for it, or you know, eventually I too, like I've been in relationships where I've far exceeded the wages that the person I was with had, and I've been where it's been pretty equal, and also where I've been below. And so I find that when it comes to paying for a first date, I just have a really different attitude when it comes to money. And I think it's interesting because it's something I hear on this show a lot. And it's interesting to hear people's conversations saying, you know, automatically the man has to pay. And it's like, well, what if you're with a man who can't afford it? Or what if you want to help out at one point or another? What if that's your
He should be
setup?
focused.
It depends on if he's a good guy.
He should be focused on what?
His career then.
Yeah, dude,
not
seriously.
dating.
And I get where you're coming from being like, I get that. It's like I think like an old tape. For me, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, like an old tape. Okay, he's acting like I'm like, I have no idea, but like, I get that, like the first part that you said, why, but I think it just depends on, what you just said. Like, he should be working on his career, but that's if you're okay with working and him being the stay-at-home dad. I wouldn't be.
No.
So
Right?
just on that same note, though, you know, you had said previously how you didn't have a job. You're a full-time student. You just got out of a relationship.
Mr. Evans donated $101.
Thank you, Mr.
Love
Evans.
this show. It has strengthened my relationship with God and with my wife, seeing how
look at
lucky I
that.
am to not be in this modern dating
See, you're
market.
doing God's work.
Very
Keep
lucky.
up the good work.
Very lucky.
Capitalize God's name.
Hey, Mr. Okay, Mr. Evans. Thank you, man. Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
Mr. Evans.
It's deemed
Yeah,
disrespectful.
dude, the current dating marketplace is it's a nightmare, guys.
Can I?
I actually get a lot of
That's why I'm so
messages
lucky.
like that of guys who are married or been in relationships for a long time. And from both women and men, I hear from them and they say, wow, I feel really lucky, glad to not be out there in the dating marketplace right now.
Who's this?
So,
Married man.
Can I clarify
Nope. Yeah, go
a
ahead.
little bit about why I would say he needs to pay first? So I do travel nursing right now, but I don't, in the next month or two, I don't plan on doing it.
Oh,
So
okay.
it was for a certain season so that I can get into like the financial position so I don't burden my husband when I do marry him.
sure.
And also, I don't date, so I don't go on like random dates. I do more of like courtship. So for me, it's to see if the man is like can provide for a family. As you know, one day I want to stay home with kids, raise them, homeschool, things like that.
I agree with you. 100%.
So that's my. So yeah, it's more of a traditional.
And
Yeah.
that's why I would say I'm traditional, because we both agree with her, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, we both agree with her, so that's why we put traditional, but whatever.
But I also don't work, so I just kind of.
Wait, but so I want to
I
go
have
back
no
to
idea.
something that you said. I think it was in response to her. You said that, well, if he's not making X amount of money, then he should, or I don't know exactly how you framed it.
I
You
think
can
you
just said get
that-
your
I
bread
just,
up.
I just meant that if he is not financially ready to be taking women on dates, why are you getting yourself into the position to be
But
taking
I have a
women on
question for you.
dates?
So you're 18, right?
Yes.
But so, I mean,
enough.
do you, what?
I said old enough.
Marriage.
That's a total non sequitur. That's totally unrelated to the conversation.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Can you not like insert these non sequiturs that are totally
I'm trying.
unrelated to the?
Let me push this back for a second. so I could just
Push what back?
this right here.
No, you got to pull it, bring it back.
but then
she
I
doesn't
won't
talk.
Then I won't talk. You can't hear me. I'm sorry.
Okay. So, but I imagine you're probably like the guys you're interested in are probably 18, 19, 20, 21. They're in college. I could be wrong. Maybe you prefer older men, but
Older men.
18, 19, 20-year-old guys probably, you hear the broke college kid, should they not be dating because they're broke?
It depends on what you mean by dating.
Also,
Taking them on dates, no. Not if it's an expensive restaurant.
Also, do you feel that way towards people who have lower income, that they just shouldn't be
Feel what
allowed
way?
to go on
I never
dates?
said they're not allowed. I never said they're not allowed.
I don't know the exact framing, but it seemed like you shouldn't be going on dates if what?
If you are not financially ready to take a woman on a date,
How
She
much?
said the
how much
career,
should
focus on your
if you're
career.
if you're
Hold
a
on.
broke college student and then no, yes, you're not allowed. If you want to put it that way,
Wait, you're
then
not allowed?
Are you
Out
allowed,
loud,
yeah.
the way that you put it.
Well, you're a broke. Well, I don't know if you're broke, but you're a college
not broke.
student.
Wait, are you
Okay.
a virgin? I just have a question.
I'm literally just not even.
Okay, sorry.
How is that?
Because I was gonna say guys want most of the time, and so it's like why? It's like I don't know. That's where I was taking this. I know you guys are all super traditional, but like anyways,
Not
I was just
me,
asking.
apparently.
Okay, derailed. Cool. So,
Sorry.
I-
The college student being
Yeah.
having enough money to date. That line, that train.
go ahead. Continue with your.
Okay, broke college students should not be taking women on dates. Honestly, if you want to take me to the beach and you're broke, go ahead. That's a nice date, sure.
Exactly.
But like,
Would you be disappointed by that date?
no, absolutely not.
Okay.
It honestly, to me, like personally, like if you're a cool guy and you have a great personality, nothing else matters. Looks, I mean, I kind of need you to look good a little bit, or I can't. But if
Physically
yeah,
attractive.
that's just how I feel about it.
So, I mean, do you guys live in Miami? What
No,
part
no,
of Florida?
Orlando area.
Yeah.
Which area?
Orlando?
Oh,
Orlando.
Orlando.
Yeah.
So, like, what would a first date look like? One that's paid. How much should a guy pay for that? For a first date?
For a first date,
Yeah.
it
If
depends
he's
on the
gonna
guy.
Like on
Honestly.
me?
It depends
Yeah.
on
How
the
much?
guy.
How much do you think you should
Well,
pay for a first date?
I went on a first
It's
date
like Chick-fil-A.
to like
acceptable?
Chick-fil-A. Oh, like I don't know, like
Wow.
$6.
I would.
We're
that-
not
is-
12.
Is that an
I eat like a
acceptable?
pigeon. I don't know.
I forgot.
Is Chick-fil-A or Cheesecake Factory, is that
No,
acceptable?
if
That
you
is
wanna take me on a
acceptable.
date,
I would
we're
accept
not
it.
Hold
going
on,
there.
no. Hold on. Stop. Go ahead.
No, it is not. If you want to take me on it, wait, Cheesecake Factory? They have everything.
Okay.
Why? It's the Lord's chicken.
Oh,
Chick-fil-A,
yeah.
I'll
Oh, yeah.
go there myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm curious. I have a question. You said, speaking to his ability to provide, paying on the first date. I'm curious to know if paying on a first date is what you use as a metric of his ability to be the breadwinner. How did y'all come to that conclusion? Because a guy can pay on the first date and ultimately not end up being the breadwinner.
That is so
So
true.
why is that the metric that y'all use to determine if he's
Beaten Cheeks
We'll
donated
come back to that.
$100.
Yeah, thank you,
Traditional
Cheeks. Good to
woman
see you, man.
equals virgin, under 25, non-argumentative, modest, pretty without makeup and without plastic, not thirsting online. If you don't meet these requirements, you are not traditional at all.
Womp womp.
I don't know where the
Based.
25
wait, what?
Yeah,
number
thank you,
came from.
Cheeks.
but-
Based, super based.
Thanks for the
Almost.
100.
I'm just
Appreciate it,
not
man.
20, under 25 anymore.
You had a question for
Yeah,
her.
yeah. So that's what I was saying. Like, how is that the metric that y'all use to determine if a guy can be the breadwinner? Because also things might not work out. He just paid for the first date and y'all didn't progress into anything. And then on top of that, what if you get in a relationship with him and he loses a job or he faces a financially hard time?
That's why that's why it's through thickness and or through whatever. What is it?
Richer and
Richer
poor.
and poor. Yeah, you just.
But what I'm saying is that gateway. You saying I want a man to pay on the first date because I want a man to be the provider.
Yeah, to prove that he's the provider.
But like also
That
if
doesn't
you-
prove
assert
that doesn't
dominance.
prove that he's the provider.
alpha
That just
man.
proves that he's willing to pay for you on the first
That
date
does
because he
prove
likes
that.
you.
If it's
Provider.
Cheesecake Factory,
He's providing
no.
me a full tummy and I don't have to pay for it. That's you providing. provider.
But both
That
of
doesn't
you,
prove he's going to be a provider.
But it's like a
It's just
sign.
the first date.
I get that,
symbol
but
of a
I get that.
provider.
But if
the
you're
first
saying
date.
that's what the gate, like that's the entryway to it, it could go all kinds of ways
Good,
after
but
that.
you're gonna stick it out if you're like in it. If you're like.
I really want to add here, both of you are taking a stance of, we want the man to be the provider, right? But you're also both in college or university.
She's not in college.
No, I'm referring to you two.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, we were in
You're
college.
both in college and
Yeah.
university, or even you actually. Yeah, you have a well-paying job by the sounds of it. So you want your man to be a provider, but you're also expecting him to be a provider while not having the time to give him what would be there in return.
I didn't say
Trust fund
anything.
me.
I didn't say you did. I'm saying that you're going to school because you want to provide for yourself, yet you would be upset if a man took you to Chick-fil-A for a date.
No,
She would be happy.
I would.
But
To prove that they are going to be the provider, if that's what I'm like, you think I'm saying, if you take me to Chick-fil-A, that's not proving you're going to be a provider, right?
I mean, it could be
Yeah,
to
no,
some,
no,
depending
definitely
on your
not.
income.
No, I feel like anyone would agree. Definitely.
Why
Oh,
does
cheesecake.
done.
Why does provision
Fine,
have to
fine.
be?
DJ's is best.
Why is provision exclusively financial?
What's
I think
provision?
from my perspective, I make more than my husband. I can say that. He loves me. I'll be forgiven for that. It's
I
but
could ask you so many questions. I don't know.
he provides a lot more for me than just being that financial fortitude. He is salaried. I am commission only, so there's definitely stability in what he has to offer, but provisions means significantly more to me and my faith than can you pay the bills.
Yeah.
100%.
Right.
Okay.
I was gonna say that. That's why I said like I don't go on just dates, just random dates. So it's hard for me to like say it, but like yeah, it shows more not just financial, but when I see provide, it's like protection, be the leader of the home, things like that. So I see that it's more of like a mindset than a amount of money.
Exactly.
That was beautifully said.
Yes.
Thanks. Praise God.
Truly.
Praise
Praise him.
God.
I think as a woman though, like as her career, not me as a woman,
I
but
was like, what?
as a woman's career progresses, as she inevitably gets older and she's more capable of just providing for herself, certainly it occurs to me under those circumstances, aside from tradition, it occurs to me that she should also pay for herself on a date as her money increases. Because like for me, for example, if I'm dating a woman I'm 34, say she's also 34 and she's an attorney or whatever, she's, whatever she is, she makes 6 figures a year. And why am I going to pay for the first date?
She'll
Why?
spoil you in other ways.
Why?
Okay.
Probably for Christmas.
First of all,
Why?
you're okay.
You make 6 figures a year, you're an attorney. I'm not going to pay for the first
I
date.
think
hold
like
on.
You're
whoever
weird.
asks should pay, and then on top of that, like
Or you
it
just
can
split.
flip flop like all the time. Like you
You'll
take her
find
out,
a girl that
she
she'll
takes you
pay.
out.
Yeah, but
worry.
how many
She'll take you
first
on
dates?
vacations.
How many first dates end up at the second date?
Wait, I
Be
know
honest.
so many girls
How many
that are
first
like-
dates do you go on that
Every
don't go?
first date that I've ever been on has led to a second date.
Oh,
How many dates have you been on? You've been
3.
she's traditional AF.
that's
Okay,
my point.
please
3.
scoot your mic to the edge. Scoot it that way. That way. Yep. All right. Yeah.
Wait, does Culver's
Versus
count as
like
a date?
if I were
Does Culver's
dating
count
like
as
a
a date?
21-year-old.
Culver's? What is that?
You don't know what Culver's is?
No, what's
What's
that?
that?
Oh my goodness.
It's like good times.
It's like
only
In
it's
and
way
Out.
overrated.
Here,
Okay.
I'm gonna read a couple chats here. We have Shannon Lacey. As a man, I see men know how to treat women and women know what to expect from men. But the problem is most women don't know how to treat a man.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I just wanted to be close.
And men do not know what to expect from women. Thoughts. Dude, what is wrong with you?
Oh, nothing.
Like, here's the thing, right?
Literally nothing. I'm getting paranoid that like this isn't close, this isn't far. Like I
No,
wasn't
but
gonna say-
what you think is kind of irrelevant here.
True.
We told you before the show. We placed it in exactly the position it
Beaten
ought to
Cheeks
be in.
donated $100. If a man has his own car, his own house, and a great career, what do you broke pretty girls have to offer at all? You ladies need to drop out of school and find Jesus. How many of you talk to your dads?
Okay, just show of hands. How many of you talk to your dads?
Every single day.
All the
Thank
time.
you, Bitten Cheeks.
love
We
my
have
dad.
another TTS that's coming in here right now. Hold on. It's going to come in here from a sec. Thank you, man.
That guy Slingshot donated $100. OMG, this chick is such a scatterbrain. Lol, this is going to be such a long episode.
Sorry.
Abdul,
Hitting you.
better get the rocks ready.
It's one thing if you do it once, and I will kind of politely instruct you with a
This?
microphone. But I've told you at least 7 times to adjust your microphone. We put it there intentionally, and I'll tell the chat why. So a lot of women will have they'll do this. They'll start face blocking with the microphone. We want to be able to see your face and your mouth, like, etc.
Okay, I see that. Didn't
So-
know that, but I don't want to say anything because you said I.
Okay, but the
So
mic
I'm
can
right.
remain precisely where it
Fair enough,
is.
You're right. You're so right.
You don't need to move the mic.
You're so
you can
right.
just zip it. Dr. Evil.
It is my biggest.
Zip it good.
No, literally, my husband. It's my biggest. Right? I know. I'm working on it. Okay. Thanks. Sorry.
Okay, so do me a favor. That microphone is lava. You don't touch it for the rest
this
of the
good?
show.
Is this good?
Yes,
Okay,
it
good.
stays there. You touch it again. How much
done.
cash do you have on you?
10 bucks, but I have.
I get the $10 cash if you touch it
Dude,
again.
you get the
and then you
100
go
and you get
and then you
another
go in debt to me. You're going to go in debt to me, and
I'm
then
not going in debt
by the
anytime
end of the show, okay. Just
lean forward or lean back.
Lean back.
most people after I correct them once, they leave it, but you've
Dude,
done
I'm
it
not most
7
people. I told you
fucking
our
times.
second one. I'm so sorry.
All
I'm
right,
really
let me
not.
read this chat.
Okay.
Shannon Lacey, I think I read half of it. How to treat a man and men do not know what to expect from women. Thoughts? I mean, one thing growing up, we often hear parents will tell their children, this is how you treat a woman, but we don't often say that about how this is how you should treat a man.
Yeah, we do.
We never say that. We never,
I just figured it out.
Yes, we do.
Regex Rex donated $100. I can't believe how entitled these women are. My foreign wife considers a date to Cheesecake Factory to be an amazing
How much did you
time.
pay her?
My Ameribros, don't fall for these Amerihos.
Yeah, she's from
Take
Russia.
the passport pill.
I consider Cheesecake Factory a good place.
Are you a passport pro, Rex?
expensive.
Where are you?
Yeah,
Foreign wife.
Dude, it has
Where,
everything.
dude?
It's all
Latin America, Asia, where?
Where's she from?
Where?
Russia?
Eastern Europe. Tell us. All right, thank you, man.
stoked to be
Appreciate
getting
it.
the green
Where they
card.
don't
Oh, wait.
have Cheesecake Factory.
Here, wait. I don't want to ignore Shannon Lacey's question here. Men know how to treat women, and women know what to expect from men. But the problem is most women don't know how to treat a man, and men do not know what to expect from women. That's a fantastic point.
It is.
Thoughts from the panel.
Some
Thoughts
women,
from the panel.
some women don't know how to treat men, but
Yeah.
others
Some.
were raised to know how. Like,
Also, sometimes it's just intuition, and it's like, oh, never mind. Okay.
Anybody else on
I
this one?
think that I want to hear what you have to say on this too, but being able to treat a man well and being taught what that looks like stems from having a moral compass. Moral compass collectively is typically established from religious beliefs, regardless of what those are. And there was a recent study done by a book called Faithfully Different. Her name is Natasha Crane, and she was able to identify through other studies as well that 79% of Americans still check the Christian box in the tolls that you fill out and those surveys. But when it really boils down to it, only 7% of Americans actually hold a biblical worldview, meaning that you believe that the Bible is the inspired, living, breathing Word of God. And that is why we have an overwhelming amount of people that don't know how to treat men correctly, and vice versa. It's not mutually exclusive, but women don't know how to treat men and men don't know how to treat women. I still think it stems from the toxic culture that exists within modern feminism.
Did I read this one? That's methed up. I've shown
Yeah,
it.
and
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
if I
wait,
read
what?
it.
Oh, me? Haha.
Okay. All right. We have another chat here from Venom Lawson. Bro, kick that crackhead off the show, bro. She's
Should I
way
get
too
kicked
disrespectful and acting like a childish.
Bitch or something.
Also, rate my Instagram. Venom. So, to do an Instagram rate, the Streamlabs trigger is 500 total.
Yeah.
500 total.
You guys.
Typically, we do it.
kick
It has
me
to
off
be.
if you
It has to
want.
be like
Seriously.
one TTS too. So, yeah. All right, we have Venom. Oh, he came in again. Venom Lawson, bro, kick the crackhead off the show. She's annoying the hell out of me. Give
I mean, literally, are the cops coming? That girl?
Yeah, the cops are coming for you.
Like that type? Okay.
You had cops come here?
Yeah, like.
What?
Okay.
Okay. We have a TTS that's about to come in, so I'm just preempting that. Oh, we got two back
I'm
to
so
back.
glad I'm not dating. Donated $100. I left, had dinner with my family, came back. This lady is still blabbering on. I can't wait to look back and see what I missed. Her husband needs noise-cancelling headphones and a ball gag for sanity.
Dude, my husband's so dope. Wait till you /C meet him.
I'm so glad I'm not dating. Hey, thank you for the TTS. You know, that does, your TTS does bring to mind a Bible verse, Proverbs
That guy
21:19.
Slingshot donated $100. For the Barbie from Wish.com, have you ever thought how your children might feel someday or what they might think about the lifestyle you've chosen with making
I
corn?
knew this was coming.
Do you knew it was coming? Do you
Oh, I
want
knew
to
this was coming.
respond to it, or?
Sure. I mean, unless you want to, should I be, it depends on what you guys want. Okay.
You've already just wasted 5 seconds. You could have
Okay.
just gone ahead and answered it instead of done a
You know
meta
what?
analysis of, well, should I just go ahead.
I'm sorry. You know what? Let me just be honest and authentic right now. I feel like
Is this another meta conversation?
No, dude, I'm being honest and authentic.
Okay, go ahead.
To the point where the reason why I just did that is because, like, if people really want, I don't really watch, I'm not very familiar with this podcast. So if people want me kicked off, like, kick me off. I don't really think, I feel like I'm bringing some
You don't
interesting.
take all of them personally, though.
Okay. Like, I just got, like, I'm just like, okay. Anyways. My kids are the coolest kids. Shaking your head. It's like, my kids are so cool. They have, everybody just said their parents are divorced, right? They have 2 loving parents, right? Like, I don't know, you guys, like, what? And then also on top of that, they are creating art out of passion. We love each other so much. On top of that, first of all, how I feel like I think it's gonna get different when they're in their teenage years. I think for me, my kids like. All right. I was like prepped for this question, but it's been so long and I feel so like exhausting. It's like I'm over it, dude. Will you answer for me? Answer for me, please. I love you.
You don't know the way.
What?
Do you know the way?
No. Do you? Yeah. Go piss, girl.
Wait, what? Oh, you gotta use the bathroom? Okay. All right, we're caught up on chats. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. No, we're not. No. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. Also, go subscribe to our Clips channel. Whatever second on YouTube. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We're like 70K away. So, guys, get us to 1 million on the Clips channel. Let me get into more of my pre-show notes here. So, actually, you know what? I'll wait till she's back before I get into that question. But let's see here. We did Aspen. Jacqueline, you were dating a guy, went to a club, thinking everything was going well.
Ooh.
Wait, do you want to tell us the story? I'm just trying to prompt you here. I prefer when
sure.
people. Yeah, yeah.
So I was in a relationship for about 2 months at this time, and like first glance, hottest man ever seen. Like so unbelievably attractive. That's really what reeled me in. Started dating him. 2 months go by. We're in a club, having a great time, and he's literally eye-fucking this girl right in front of me. And so I'm like, okay, this is flirting to me, and that is cheating. That's cheating to me. You're gonna eye a girl right in front of me. So then we get back to the house. I'm like, I don't want to date you anymore. Like, I just feel disrespected. I feel embarrassed. And then he self-harms himself right in front of me. I'm not gonna go into details about that.
That's happened to me before.
Same.
But it just, I don't know, it made me feel bad for him. So then we dated for a long time after that.
Oh my God.
Manipulation
You said
tactic.
he had a huge panic attack when you said you didn't want to be with him. Is that correct?
Like huge panic attack, as in he was rolling around on the floor, crying. I hope he sees this. Be embarrassed, please.
Wait, how old were you? Was this recently?
Yeah.
So you were 18, and how old was he?
18 and he was 18 as well.
He was 18?
Yeah.
And you guys were dating for 2 months?
At that time.
Yeah.
What do you
At
mean,
the time that happened.
Yeah, but you said you dated him for a little longer, but
After that.
and were you guys friends before that, or just you've only knew each other for basically 2 months?
I mean, no, yeah, we were friends before that for a few months, like 3 months, I'd say.
You knew him for 3 months total, or you were friends with him for 3 months, then dated him for 2 months?
Well, actually, no, I knew him for like 6 months before that. We started talking stage at 3 months, started dating, and then 2 months after we started dating, that happened.
Like, who made the first move? Was it him or you?
Her. He sounds like a. I don't know. I'm making it up. I don't know. Right? Who?
I think I did.
I told you. I called it. If you're gonna go kill yourself,
Bro, that's cute. I'd like to hear you weigh in on this, but like, from my perspective, you've only, first off, rolling around crying on the floor, even if you've been dating this woman for 10 years, that's pathetic. 2 months is
ultra.
I hope he hears this.
Manipulation.
I hate him. I do too.
I don't know if I'm just fucking cold-hearted as fuck, but if I've been dating a girl for 3 years and she breaks up with me, this is my reaction. Just like straight-faced. Cool.
You've obviously never had a girl as bad as her, though.
Cool.
Cap.
See you later.
Cap.
I swear to
I'm
God.
literally calling Cap.
I swear to
call
God.
Cap too.
I think you'd at least ask why.
I actually don't.
I think you would
You're
ask
heartless.
why.
I think you had 1 or 2 situations
You'd have a
where
conversation.
you like, kind of felt bad, but the rest I believe.
No, because here's my view, right? And this cuts this like, and I'll tell women this, but it prevents, because some women will do this manipulation, and men do this too. So I'm not trying to like paint women as these.
Women are the worst. Like,
okay.
not in that sense, but.
So people using fake breakups as leverage to try to get you to change a behavior. Right. So I don't think you ever you can have conversations if there's conflict or issues, but the moment the word, if you don't do this, we're gonna break up. Now that may very well be a real ultimatum, but if you don't actually mean it, and a lot of people don't, I never think you use a potential threat of a breakup as an ultimatum.
It's not what she
but
did.
Often, no, I know, but the reason why, I don't recommend, a lot of people will use a breakup as pretext to get leverage from men. Oh, okay, let's break up, but they don't mean it. So then when you're like, okay, we're broken up now. Yeah. Oh, no, babe.
When I was 18.
And I will
happened to me plenty of times.
Oh, what?
I'm a captain, your lieutenant donated $100.
Thank you, brother.
Congrats, Brian, on the worst guest you've ever had on the show. Why are you entertaining this nonsense? Get rid of her, please. Anyway, shout out to Q ladies. Name 3 countries besides USA and Mexico.
Look, I try not to kick people off the show, even if they give me aneurysms. I try to be, I try to.
Hey, you're
I try to give people a bit of leeway. Maybe that's a fault of mine, but hey, we still got we got at least 3 hours left of the show, so it's a lot of time. It could
Canada,
could happen.
Africa,
New Zealand, and
Africa.
England. I don't even know.
Africa.
They said to name 3 countries.
Africa's not a
Oh,
country.
Africa's not a country.
No, that's a continent.
Wait. Starting with you, and then we'll go around the table. Go ahead. Go.
Countries?
3 countries. Go.
Besides the USA, go.
Oh my God, no, I don't. Geography is literally not my thing.
You got this.
Same, but you can do it.
I said Africa was a country, bro.
France, Germany, Italy.
No, starting over here.
Germany, France, and Switzerland.
Zimbabwe,
Good job over there.
Zimbabwe, Canada, and Russia. Or no, that's a continent. And St. Petersburg. Oh wait, that's not a country. Okay, you're right, bro. Thanks for the 100.
No, hold on. You've moved the mic once again. Don't clap directly in front of the mic.
I'm sorry, it's right there.
Okay,
move on.
No. But see, you've moved the microphone, so kindly pull it back. See, I'm gonna be sassy right now.
No, do it.
Pull it back
Sassy
to
man,
where it ought to be.
right there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. You
Good
bang
save.
on the table. You're fucking clapping into the
That's how I
microphone.
am,
You're
it
fucking
sucks.
bleeding my audience's ear. Kindly don't fucking clap.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Go ahead. 3 countries.
Estonia, Lithuania, Mauritius.
That was good.
Canada.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Syria.
I don't know.
You got this. What's south of us? What country is
Mexico?
south of us?
South America.
He said no, Mexico.
South Africa.
Yeah, well, that's this country.
All right.
Let's go here. Portugal,
I forgot what we were talking
Spain,
about.
Italy.
No, before that.
There's so many. I'll say Uruguay, Australia, Uganda.
Australia's a country?
Yeah, Iraq, Portugal, Venezuela.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna go to.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Turkmenistan, Jordan, Madagascar.
All right. There we go. Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan, and did anyone say Lithuania? There's-
Yeah, we got it.
we got
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
She said Lithuania.
Let's do Liechtenstein.
Nice.
Liechtenstein?
That sounds like
You made that up.
I don't know how to pronounce
He made
it.
that up.
No, that's
All right, we have Rex. My wife is Brazilian. She cooks homemade meals almost every day. Skinny, huge ass. She has blonde hair and blue eyes. No kids from some sort of previous arrangement. Go to southern Brazil, my guys.
Thanks for the $50. I don't understand it.
Listen, Rex.
Was she a virgin?
Look at this. This is great. It's like it's like the mom to
No,
like the
she's
disruptive.
my handler. I'm not
yeah,
kidding.
yeah. You have a handler for sure.
I needed one.
All right.
I'm not her handler.
Honestly, dude, I heard some things like you step off the plane in Sao Paulo, or is it Rio? Sao Paulo. That's
It might
There's
be.
an airplane
It
or
might
an
be.
airport.
wait.
in
Sao Paulo. That's in Brazil too, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
Yeah.
cup.
And then Rio.
Rio de
Rio de
Rio
Janeiro.
de-
Bro, you
Janeiro.
step off the plane, don't you? Isn't it? You get robbed, dude. Isn't it the case?
Yeah,
You just
but
get
it's big
robbed.
I just got back from Colombia. Can confirm there's a lot of that there, especially for white men that are tourists, especially Americans.
Jump you in the
Brazil
alley.
too, yes.
Brian's the
Rio.
number one
That's why,
victim.
boys, if you're a passport bro, stick to
100%.
Go to
Asian
Thailand.
countries. Go to an Asian country, you know.
Oh.
Is that racist?
China's a country.
No, but it's kind of.
Yes, China's a country. Good
It's
job.
not racist, but
It's
it's
just
creepy.
Why is it? What? Wait, what? Why is that creepy?
It's not, dude. Kick me off. Oh my God. I don't even see these comments. Like, where are they?
Yeah, you're very lucky that we don't have like the actual,
I know.
stream here
Oh,
going. So, yep. All right, we.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's something else. Where were we? We were going. I don't know where we were going around the table. On.
We was talking about her.
You were-
We was talking about her boyfriend or the guy she was dating, rolling around on the floor.
Oh, that's right. And I think you had something, but the TTS came up. If you want.
Yeah, cause why did you get back with him? You said you felt sorry for him.
Yeah, I did feel sorry for him, and the actions that he took after I brought it up to him not made me, but I kind of just fell into it. Like I was just like, oh,
It's a manipulation
okay,
tactic.
Me too.
So you didn't want him to hurt himself again.
well, definitely not. No, absolutely not.
I don't know if it takes me a long time to fall in love, but I don't care how amazing the girl is. 2 months. I don't care how fucking great she is. If you've only been dating somebody for 2 months, there's absolutely no fucking excuse to be crying.
None.
I'm
Zero.
screenwriting that.
I don't even care if you've been if you've been dating a girl for 2 years.
None.
I feel like it should never go
What?
to self.
Well, as a
No.
as a man,
Extent.
you should be
Dude,
an
she has a
emotional
lot to say on
rock.
this.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you said he's 18 too, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, young men do a lot of stupid shit when it comes to women, and
Just
it's a lot
ironing
of
out the
things.
kinks.
Yeah, it's a lot of things they have to learn. That comes with post-traumatic growth.
It also comes from the way they were raised. Yeah.
Yeah, being able to withstand a woman leaving is something that a lot of men need to learn. Rejection, it hurts, but there's plenty of women. The world is full of women. There's always another woman.
Did you see that video? I'm trying to remember. It was this guy, and it was I felt bad for the guy. It sounded like it was a young guy. He must have been 18, 19. It was this video. I think it went viral a couple months ago. I think he was recording it. It was from his perspective. He was bawling. And again, I'm not making fun of him. I felt bad for the guy. Bawling in his car, and he was so upset. He was driving erratically and drove into a mall opening.
I did not see that.
Yeah, and it's I
That's
feel
why
bad
you
for the
should
guy.
pay.
I feel bad for the guy, but you can never let yourself get there over a woman.
That's why they should be paying for
You
the
never
first date.
fucking guys don't.
Especially when you put yourself in the position.
Don't look it up. But that's
That happened to me
Like
too.
now you've got like
This guy goes,
you've killed some people over it.
Wait, so you said he was rolling around on the ground?
Like when I tell you I am not making this shit up. Like rolling around crying, and I was standing there and I wasn't like phased because I was like, dude, like you just did all that stuff in front of me at the club, like we're gonna go back, and I'm telling you I feel disrespected, I don't want to be with you. Like I was expecting like I understand. No, hysterical fit. It was so embarrassing for him, but yeah, rolling
Did he say
around.
sorry about the girl?
I don't even.
Why did y'all go to a club together?
Yeah, that's that. I was thinking.
So you get in, aren't you?
We're young. Young people go to the
how
club.
did we?
But you see what she experienced.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Brian, I come to you, crawling on my hands and knees with tears in my eyes, to beg of you, kind sir, please Frank Castle the meth head. The entire world thanks you for your consideration. Be well.
She's gonna come around.
I want to know stats on
She's
how
gonna
much
come
tips
around.
we've made opposed to other shows.
Where are you going?
Q, I liked that question.
She's Grid
I was
1.
gonna ask
She kicked herself off, I guess.
Octopus
No, you're
Tetra
fine,
donated
you're fine. Go ahead, go use the
$100.
bathroom. Go use the bathroom.
I
Off you
think
go.
the majority of men without a good upbringing should hold off until they are 25. I'm kind of on board with the passport bro train, but I'm down to find an American when I have the nads to ask.
I'm kind of on board with the passport program, but I'm down to find it. There's Americans, and there's some great women in America. But Nick, if you can pull up the bow video, if you want a bow, probably can't. You're not going to get it in America. If you're,
Ow.
you can play it.
Oh,
You
I've
can
seen
play
this
it.
before.
You can play it. Yeah, boom.
Oh,
Look at that.
Japanese women. Yes.
Yeah, look at the bow.
absolutely.
Did you see the bow?
Very
I
cultural.
Want,
Yep.
That's traditional.
Yeah, they do that in
I
Japan.
want a woman. I walk in. I've had a long podcast. I get home. Imagine this would. That's actually my
Hustling.
girlfriend.
That guy's moving his way through the
That's my apartment.
quick.
Just saying. And she look at how great she is. She's got food
That
ready.
could be-
Ryan's the type
could
of
be
guy,
me.
dude.
Look, I don't need her to stir my noodles. I'm good. But I mean,
He's
if she
the type
really,
of guy.
it's great. And then look, play it one more time. Let's just see the bow again. Yeah, just hit that play. Yeah, there you go. Oh, boom, huge.
I will not
Huge.
bow at a guy.
See, I want a girl. You wouldn't bow?
No, because
Deal breaker.
that's not my. No, please.
No,
Come on.
she
Please.
wants you so bad,
I want you
Brian.
so bad, Brian.
Out you go. What?
That's not part of my culture, so I wouldn't do that.
What if you were in a relationship where that was a part of your culture?
Well then yeah, 100%.
Yes,
would
it is
adopt it.
part of my culture.
Well, there you
You're-
go.
It's part of my culture to have my girlfriend. Let me see.
Do I
Stand
just-
up. Let's see a bow.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, we
Wait,
almost there.
I think here. Put your hands.
Like, yeah.
Yes. No. Perfect. Okay, let's see it again. A little deeper. That was disrespectful.
There we go.
Good job.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Kiss now? No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm sorry, that was a joke.
Actually,
that was a joke.
Don't make that face.
I'm kidding.
It was a good bow. It was a good bow.
I shared a video where there was two contrasting weddings, and in the second one, the lady bowed. She was bowing when she gave her vows, and I thought that was beautiful. But you don't.
This culture is very beautiful.
I
love seeing culture.
Yeah. Would you bow if a guy wanted you to bow to him?
Yeah, sure. I'll bow for you.
She's trying
Did you just see
she's trying
that?
to work in on your boyfriend.
Literally nobody
Are you
else.
trying to take my man?
Sorry.
Girl code.
I would never bow for another man.
Well, I just did.
Besides me.
So I did.
I don't see a situation in which I would, but
Should we see a bow? Okay, do a bow. Go ahead.
oh my god.
Don't
Let's
do
see
it. Don't do it.
Okay. Right here.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see it. Why did you bow to her? Bow to me.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Rude. That's still kind of that was towards
Mine was
you.
That
better.
was towards me. You got to bow to Brian.
That was definitely towards
All right,
you.
last one.
Because I
Let's-
don't want to bang my noggin on this thing.
Okay. You're out.
Oh,
of
the
frame
eye
now.
contact.
One more time. All right, good job.
Whore. I know what you
That
were
was-
doing. I know exactly what you were doing.
What are you talking
Slut.
about?
Battle of the
Wait,
to
me?
the death between these two.
Okay, all right.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you before the show?
Yeah, it's
They love
probably
you.
an act, but okay.
It's not.
Wait, so okay, going back to the story, this guy, I know Q, you had some stuff on this, I think, right?
Yeah, I asked her why did they both go to the club.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
we're 18-year-olds trying to have fun. We partake in alcohol drinking.
You never went to the club?
Haram.
I do not. But you
Haram.
never went to the club when you were younger?
When I went to the club once,
Only once?
nothing positive came from it. And I went with my girlfriend at the time. And I ended up almost getting in a fight with a dude who disrespected her.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it is not smart to go to the club with your significant other, or if you have one.
Or at all.
Which
Why
I
not at
have
all?
learned now.
If there's nothing to do, and that's where all your friends
I
are.
did not know
Unless
that.
you like to dance, actually.
I love dancing.
Here's some advice for any man, but especially young men. You know, maybe your girlfriend, oh, we should go to the club. Maybe it's your idea. Gentlemen, first off, you shouldn't go to the club, period. I don't care if you're single, got a girlfriend, you go with her, you go without her. I don't think you should be going to nightclubs and bars to begin with. But what's the point if you've got a girlfriend,
What's the point of going to the club?
Yeah.
you're good. Just stay home.
If
Watch
all of-
Netflix, be a couple.
And if all of your friends are in the club, then you need to outgrow those friends.
Yeah.
We just grew into the age where we can go to the
Literally.
club. How are we going to outgrow it already?
Well, didn't you
just
say
got
that you
there.
date exclusively for marriage?
Well, yeah. But
Okay,
I'm not
then-
dating right now. No one I can meet. Well, it's not exclusive. It's just in hopes. Well, I guess I look for a husband and a boyfriend.
Sorry, I don't mean to play this card, but I'm genuinely unfamiliar. I didn't know that Americans couldn't go to. I thought you had to wait till you were 21
To drink.
to drink.
But you can go to the club.
There's 18 plus clubs, yeah.
They're so boring.
Oh.
You don't wanna go to
Okay.
those.
Hollywood
for the-
movies
that's
did
for
not
the
teach
kid
us
ones.
that.
We're going to go around the table here. Steven Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh, we already did this.
This is looks. Rate your looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Go ahead.
Absolute 10.
I'm walking out. I'm just kidding. I'll do a solid. Okay, so I was a fat kid, so I'm gonna do in my head. I'll say 7, but 10, dude. Come on. I look better than I did when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So 10. 10.
Okay.
I don't know. Like 7 or 8.
Okay.
I'd give myself an 8 or a 10. Or a 10. I say probably people think I'm probably an 8, but I think I'm a 10.
Could you just scoot your mic that way a bit?
Oh, I think I'm
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so 10.
Yeah, probably, yeah. For
Okay.
myself rating, myself.
I would say that I look like a mixture of Fiona Shrek version and Steve Buscemi without makeup on, so probably like a 6. With makeup
That
on,
just made
maybe
you
a
a 10.
6.5.
Okay.
6.5.
I would say a 5.
That's sad.
Okay.
A 5?
Yeah, I'm like physical looks wise 5'6".
6.5.
wrong.
I agree. Wrong.
Wrong.
I give myself a 5.
Wrong.
You're doing that.
No, higher. Y'all are attractive men.
So much
Dude,
higher.
You have pretty
You're
colored
just
eyes.
saying that
You
to,
have the face.
like,
well,
get the
I guess I'll
numbers
look
after.
But you got the lips too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just obsessed with his lips.
Oh, you guys should.
Okay.
Oh, he can.
Q is getting
saying
riz. Yeah, I think I'm just like an average looking white dude. I don't think I'm.
You know you're not.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm pretty.
I love
I
this
think I'm
game
pretty
you're playing.
average.
That's
Yeah.
good act.
Trying to be
Okay, so-
nonchalant.
10, 10, 7.5, 10. Let's focus in on the 10s a little bit here. No offense to you guys, but there are no 10s at this table.
Aw.
Personality
For
added.
you. And
You
your
two are attractive. You're not 10s though.
That is,
I'm a 10.
honestly, I will take that from you.
Say,
Okay.
No, and I agree.
Attractive?
Like,
Attractive from Brian Atlas? I'll take it.
I don't even know anything about him. Fuck. Hey, I
Not
told
a
you my
10.
trauma. Okay, I told you my trauma.
Your trauma?
Okay,
said she
I
was
know
fat.
this is, I was a fat kid, or like a
Oh,
little bit.
okay.
So
Cool.
that's why I was like, okay, fine, 7, 8, whatever. But like,
Can I ask why I'm
I've
not a
lived-
10?
Yeah, me too.
Like,
What's wrong with me?
If it's purely
just one
based
guy's
on
thing.
the way I look, not what I wear, not the way I act, not the way I talk, not what I do in my free time, why am I not
I'm
a 10?
actually curious. I want the chat to give you a rating. Nick, can you pull up the chat?
Be nice,
so,
guys.
And guys, don't do like 1. Give her like
honest.
Wait, actually, should I do? No, we'll do. Give her
8.
like a rating. Give her a reasonable this girl. here.
10,
Number 1.
7,
8,
8, 9, 10.
Be fair rating, gentlemen.
Okay,
She's up there.
I see
9.5,
a lot
she's
of
up there.
8s.
all these people are.
I think we're gonna give you an according to the chat. I think
8.5.
I think we're gonna give you an 8.
There's so many 10s though and 9s.
9.
Maybe a 7.5.
No, don't go lower than what you just gave her.
Wait, Nick, what's up? Is that everything cool? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
was there
10, dude.
slip or something?
You're
Nine.
sitting
Okay, we're
pretty.
good. Okay.
Yeah, she's sitting pretty.
And then rate our good friend
Aspen.
Aspen.
I bowed for you and you don't even know my name?
It happens a lot, obviously.
This hurt.
I don't even know this guy.
That's why you shouldn't bow for any man.
You're right. I shouldn't have done it.
Hey, there's 7
I'm
of
getting
you and one
sixes,
of
fours.
me. Okay.
Oh, wow, my ego.
We'll give her a rating. Aspen over
Yeah,
there.
they're giving me a rating.
What are they giving
There's a
her?
couple 10s.
Be honest.
She got a wide.
Give-
Dude, that's
There's a wide range.
She got a 20.
I got a 20.
So what's the average look? I think it's around what 7,
Yeah.
6.5.
6, 6, 3.
We'll go with like a 7.
I think it's like more of like a 7, 8.
7.
7.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just
From
saying
what I
mostly
gathered.
7.
All right.
I'll take the
And
7
then-
from them.
And then for the last person the chat's gonna rate,
Please don't let it be me.
our dear friend
I don't
Rosalind.
need to be rated, okay?
Chat, kindly rate Rosalind.
And can you also tip, dude? I'm sick of you cheapskates. Come on.
Kindly give her a rating.
9 math.
10.
Christ.
1,000.
10.
A meth out of meth rating, please.
0. Okay, that guy has 2-inch, you know. I saw
I'm getting like
100. Okay, bye.
Sold.
Yeah, I'll get kicked off.
She's hot.
Dude, my personality, my content, all together makes me a 20.
Good talk. Good talk. Okay,
Can
Donna.
I say just a point though too? Like it's funny because we take it to the chat, like rate these girls, and all of the girls who rated themselves a 10 were like, what are they gonna say? And to me, it's like if you are going to say I'm a 10,
I know
there
I'm a
should
10.
be nothing in your being that would ever be affected by
But
that. If
regardless,
somebody said that you weren't a 10, that just
doesn't
means that
change
you do
my
not
opinion. I just
truly
don't
think.
want to hear something
Okay, they're
like
younger
saying
than
I'm
me,
less valuable than what I
right?
think I am.
But if you know that
Anyone-
you're of a certain value and somebody says it to you, it should have no
It
merit.
doesn't have it, but it's still gonna make me nervous knowing that people are gonna.
Regardless of
Say
how you
stuff.
feel about yourself, hundreds of comments saying you're ugly
Hold
is
on.
gonna hit.
I'm sorry. You thought the 8s and 9s that
No,
were
I'm
ugly?
just saying if, for instance,
If
they
they're
were
just
going
worried
to
about
help
their
myself,
stability.
Steve Buscemi.
Dude,
Like,
dude, that was
I'm
sick.
just
I'm
saying.
obsessed
That
with you,
makes you a
and
10.
that alone made you a 10 to me. Do you understand?
Yeah,
Like, personality?
100%. You got personality.
She's personality. I have
And
personality.
beautiful eyes. And
Oh yeah,
looks
we were
great
talking
on
about
you.
that. What were you saying?
Oh, bringing it back to Jacqueline here. Jacqueline, in your pre-show notes, you said a person who believes they are a 10 is a 10, and attractiveness is subjective. There's a different beauty standard based on who you are asking.
I agree.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Could any obese woman be a 10 out of 10?
attractiveness.
Like, she's definitionally obese, but let's say maybe she's got like a really pretty face, but she's obese.
Like
morbidly obese.
Certified bad bitch. Is she a 10?
Can a morbidly obese woman, let's say she's got a pretty face, whatever,
I'm just kidding.
be a 10 out of 10?
Absolutely.
Yep.
I disagree.
Okay.
Okay.
I absolutely disagree, but whatever.
Beauty is subjective.
And the reason why they
It is
asked us 3,
subjective.
It is.
because we said we're 10, is because they want to rile this up. Like,
What's it called? The golden ratio? Isn't that a thing? You know?
What's
what
the
is that,
golden
golden
ratio?
shower? What? What is
How
Elaborate.
attractive you are by a mathematical equation.
Mathematic? It does it with math?
Oh, it was
Yes. That's how you determine somebody's attractive.
No, well, I don't know.
said that on YouTube.
Ew.
You see, you said that I'm sorry to the world. Please don't listen to this. I'm sorry for her. I'll pray for her.
Is the volume at 100, Nick?
I hate Andrew Tate.
Oh, okay.
I'm traumatized from Andrew
I'm
Tate.
so
I had to watch the
confused.
podcast. Fuck off.
oh wait, the wrong side.
Okay, good talk. So do you said a person who believes they are a 10 is a 10. So if somebody believes they're a 10, does that mean that other people need to also believe they are a 10?
Need to know, but it
But
makes
you
them-
said if they believe they are a 10, you said a person who believes they are a 10 is a 10, which would, to me, suggest that in actuality they are a 10.
Yeah. Because when you believe you're a 10, you want to look better. Like you believe, like you have a good, like.
I'm a captain, your lieutenant donated $100. If you took a photo of the flags of Albania, China, Vietnam, Turkey, Morocco,
I can't. That's
Switzerland,
actually really funny.
Tunisia, Taiwan, Samoa or North Korea, there would still be fewer red flags in that photo than on this panel.
Deceased.
Am I a red flag? Is that what he's? Oh. Is Albania a country?
Yeah, Albania is a country.
I'm like.
Thank you, Captain, Lieutenant. Appreciate it, brother.
Which means your right hand does what?
So if you believe you're a 10, then that makes you a 10.
Oh my gosh, yes. Again, yes.
Well, that's like the. Whatever. Yeah.
I don't want to like take over here, but I have a really big bone to pick when it comes to that, and it's something that you hear all the time, and I get it with modern day feminism. Like, oh, I'm a 10, I should feel like a 10, I'm a 10, I'm like, but it just means nothing. And to me, it's like if you say that you're a 10, what the hell are you aspiring or aiming towards in your life? If you say without any work whatsoever, I'm a 10, what on earth are you doing for the rest of your life to continue to work on yourself?
Okay, wait. Did you say work whatsoever?
Like
physically,
always strive for better.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Like
so
physically,
I'm 38.
Well, like getting toner muscles.
But so then
probably.
you're not a 10.
But I am a 10.
But you're not,
But I
because if
am.
you don't like your body right now, and you
I love
want,
my body right now. That's why I show it on the gram.
you just said that if you
could
that
always
you
get
would,
more.
oh, I'm gonna get more toned and muscles.
can.
So then clearly that is something you're lacking right
That's
now,
not
which
something
means
I'm
that you're
lacking
not
right
a
now.
10.
I'm not.
I can't
lacking
even
that
tell you how
slightest.
hard I
have a
work on my
six-pack.
body in
No
the
shit,
gym.
you're
I
18.
cannot-
I worked hard for those.
I'm sure
I
you
worked
did.
very hard for
Girl,
those.
just wait another 10 years. You're gonna have to work 50 times harder.
Have you seen? You haven't
That's
seen
what
my
I'm saying, I'm
mother. My
10.
mother still has abs after
No,
having
and that's
twins.
wonderful. I'm not discrediting that whatsoever. What I am saying though is just like break it apart and use some critical thinking here. When you rate yourself a 10, that is, if we're going to use that scale, that is the end all be all. No, you should be living your entire life. Every decision that you make, you should be striving to get as close to that 10 as you possibly can, not saying at the age of 18, I'm already there.
I am already there.
I agree with you, and that's why I can say I'm a 10 at 38 after being a fat kid. And
I was a furry.
I power lift, dude. I work so hard on my body. I'm 10 because I worked at it. And
Well, yeah, you literally probably weigh like at least 50 pounds lighter than me, so you're good.
Well, it's muscle. Like, whatever. Anyways.
Candidance has donated $100. Let's reset here. Since I'm able to watch live today, I'll ask the question that is the only reason I watch this. I have a preteen daughter. Ladies, what advice would you give your 11-year-old self?
Ooh, we should go around the table.
Should I start?
Yeah.
My 11-year-old self, I would probably tell her to stop caring so much about other people, because I got bullied when I was 11, and I think it built character and made me the 10 I am today.
Yeah.
Period.
I have to clap. Sorry, once.
I scooted back.
Me? My 11-year-old self, I'd say stop masturbating so much. I would also say
You're doing that at 11?
yeah, dude. I'm telling you. Okay. And I would also say pretty much the same thing. Stop. What did you just say? Because that was I was so right on with that. Don't. This is so I
Tim
used to just care
Stevens
so much.
donated $100. From right to left.
Thanks.
9.
I'm only half a
3,
point left than her.
6, 8.5, 5.
Ha ha ha.
5.
Out of 1 onto mine. Anyways, back to 11. Yeah. What you
I'll
said.
take an 8.5. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm a 10. Yeah.
You get. I feel like you're missing the point of what I was saying, and it's like your ego and pride are getting in the way of you
All right,
actually.
whatever.
hearing.
Can you name a 10? Name a 10.
A 10 physically. See, that's the thing that's tough too, is because I want to say celebrities, but I don't trust celebrities because they've all had plastic surgery.
Okay, well then.
So a 10.
Regardless.
Let's pretend that a Megan Fox didn't have plastic surgery.
I love her. She's
she
awesome.
would probably
So sexy.
she would be
She's
a
so
10.
sexy.
But
She's
if
so hot.
she wouldn't look the way she looks now if she didn't have.
That's why
Hold
I
on.
said.
Just two people
I'm so
at a
glad
She was
I'm not
talking.
dating donated $100. None of you are even close. I would drag my man bits through 10 miles of broken glass and rubbing alcohol just to smell my wife's fart through a walkie-talkie. Morally, physically, spiritually.
That's
how
the
it
kind of
should
marriage
be.
that I
Thanks for
want,
the
dude.
tip.
That's great. That's
go on.
great.
What would you tell your 11-year-old self?
Who is talking? Go.
I don't even remember exactly where
Yeah.
I was just at.
Okay, so what would you tell your
what were you gonna say?
11-year-old self, and then back to Jasmine's train of
Yeah.
thought.
So I would tell my 11-year-old self to keep Actually, I read a lot, like, as a kid, and I would probably say that, like, get out there and, like, socialize more, and, like, I was a big reader, and I would also say, like, you don't have to be so independent, and you can ask for help, because I didn't do that a lot. And so I would definitely say stay kid a little bit longer, because it's a wild ride out there, and, like, you don't need to start growing up so fast. So
Until you're forced to, though.
I would say for my 11-year-old self, just, like, quit comparing yourself to other people, mostly. Like, never compare yourself to somebody else, because you're just, like, first of all, you're not them. So, yeah. Like, that includes, like, celebrities, too. Like, I would look at celebrities and be, like, envious or whatever, but, yeah, just don't do that.
I would probably say you become the company that you keep. And even if you think that you're so special, and even if you're hanging out with a bad crowd of people and you're like, it's never going to happen to me because I'm smart, I'm good at school, whatever it is, you absolutely in time become what your environment is. So pick your environment very wisely.
I'm a captain, you lieutenant donated $100. I speak for everyone watching. This is inane and unwatchable. 100% babble. Type 1 in the chat if you agree. I'll try again on the next episode. Q, please save us.
Q, please save us.
You were speechless before. Let's go.
Come on, Q.
You got this.
What do you want me to say?
Dude, the ratings are off. Let's go.
Oh, I was going. I'm gonna let her finish.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna ask you a question based on your rating.
Okay.
All right, so I would say like what she said, and also to keep studying the Bible and don't let go of that, and study the Bible more than you actually study scholastics, and get ready to be a wife. I would say that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that your identity doesn't come from the world or what anybody believes about you in the world, but solely in Christ. I would also encourage myself to read significantly more than I was at that age.
Yeah.
I can't read.
Okay, let me come back to Aspen. You said you a 10, right?
I am.
Okay. So, going back to what you said in the beginning of the show, if you're a 10 right now the way that you are, why would you feel the need to get your lips done?
That's a good point. I was thinking the same thing.
You got me so good.
I just didn't want to say it.
You got me. I feel like I am a 10, and I feel like getting lip filler.
Go ahead.
I feel like lip filler would just give me the confidence for myself, but I already am a 10, and I already know I'm a 10, so I don't need it, but like it would be nice.
But that doesn't...
That would make you
I'm not
nice.
gonna do it. Brian told me not to. I'm not going to. We already got over this.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll tell you who to go to. She won't make you look weird.
I'm not doing it.
She already said she
But do you not see
contradicts
the
herself
contradiction in that?
sometimes.
I do. Yeah, but honestly,
I literally thought
yeah.
So are you
I
really a
contradict-
10, or
I
do
am
you
a
need
10.
the lip filler?
I don't need
She
the
doesn't
lip
need
filler.
it.
I don't need anything.
So
I
what-
have
You're a
natural
10.
eyelashes, like natural blonde. Yeah.
Because a
I don't
10
need
is
it. They're
perfection.
natural.
Wait, would you?
They're real.
Crystal ball.
Don't they look
Would you?
fake?
Wait, your lashes.
Yeah. They look fake, right?
Those are
Oh,
definitely real.
I thought you were talking about your
They're
eyebrows.
so real, right?
Yeah.
They're so pretty, right?
Wait, do you dye your eyebrows?
Stop.
No, you put
yes.
the color.
I color them. I fill them in.
Wait, what's your
Every
natural
girl
hair
fills
color?
them
Blonde.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at you.
Look at me go. Yeah.
I think the point that Jasmine was making is really crucial to the tendencies we're falling into as a society collectively, because if everybody has to submit to anybody, or anybody is given standard for themselves, their subjective beliefs, then like who's the highest in the pecking order? Like it becomes, it's more than just rating yourself. It's that if I identify as a toaster oven, you have to respect the fact that I identify as a toaster oven, and now we've completely strayed from all societal norms. It gets to a dangerous place. Where does it
respect
stop?
others? Aren't you religious?
I know. I was gonna.
This has nothing to do with respect. This
Wait,
has
what
to
do we-
do with
Respect what others.
you're not going to indoctrinate my children with something that I don't believe.
Of course not. But,
And,
like,
but that's
also
what's happening.
purposefully misgendering someone after they've specifically told you, that's a little
That
disrespectful.
we're not talking about that whatsoever.
Yeah, that's not-
not what
but
we're talking
identifying
about.
as
No,
a-
we're talking about tens.
Oh,
We're not
never
talking
mind.
about that at all.
My
I love
apologies,
that
I
subject,
misunderstood.
though. I do love that subject.
Me too.
No, it's, I mean, it's true though. We were talking about the scale, And just because I can respect in an individual conversation, if you tell me you want to be called a man, I'll call you a man. That's fine. But what's not going to happen is you're not going to teach my children what is a man and what is a woman outside of what I am raising them to believe what a man and a woman is.
We agreed all night.
I agree with what that statement is.
Okay.
Okay.
That's crazy. Like, I agree. But toaster oven, I wouldn't call
I don't know. I plan on raising my kids in a church, so hopefully they'll know the difference.
How would they if only 7% of the population holds a biblical worldview?
There's churches where you can learn about the gospel.
7% of them.
And decreasing. There's such an attack on religious values.
All right, getting back to some of our pre-show notes here, we have Jacqueline. You talked about there's a Sassy Man Apocalypse.
You are part of it.
You.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm part of it.
You're so sassy.
He's a 5, don't you know?
No.
What does that mean? What does sassy mean?
Like,
He's an asshole, but in a hot way. Right? I don't know.
Sassy?
Women-
You don't know what sassy means?
Not from.
Just let her
not from,
talk. Go ahead.
Yeah.
women don't know how to treat men, and you want to be treated right, and you want the woman to pay for half the meal. It just like sounds
I
really
didn't say
sassy.
that. I said if she's not a traditional woman, she shouldn't expect a man to pay for the first date.
Not being a traditional woman makes you less valuable?
I didn't say that.
Well, if you're not going to pay for her meal because she's less traditional, and you've looked at us and looked at our Instagram and said we're not traditional, so you wouldn't pay for our meal, you'd make us
No,
pay
he
half?
said that there was like a scale.
There's a scale to it.
Yeah, and we both said, okay.
I offered it up. I offered it up to the chat to rate. Now, look, I do think in terms of a woman that I'd want to date, I would certainly prefer her to have a public-facing modesty. I don't want my girlfriend to be posting thirst traps on Instagram. Granted, I will give you that I don't think you, compared to like other women, other posts I've seen on Instagram, there's way worse out there.
Martha Stewart.
Comparatively, you guys, at least of what is the norm in 2024, I'd say your stuff is fairly tame, but I would say it's not perfectly modest.
Floridians that are constantly in bikinis.
Yes, I also realize that there's certain realities geographically speaking. If you're in a warm climate, if you're near the beach, you're more likely to find yourselves in situations where you're wearing a bikini, for example, and taking photos while you're in a bikini. So I give a bit of leeway there. But in any case, it's kind of, you choose to post those photos too. Again, the photos that you guys, the photos that you guys post on Instagram is not my biggest gripe, really. What do you need to go use the bathroom? You're fine if you.
Feminine hygiene.
Oh, right.
Oh, that explains it.
Okay.
But what is like?
Oh God.
I go viral a lot. I get a lot of comments.
He goes viral.
Wait, where do you go viral?
No.
on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and everything else.
On YouTube.
But what is it with this stigmatizing men having preferences, pointing out observations, having standards? Why is that labeled sassy? Are we just supposed to accept women as they are and put up with all the behaviors that we don't agree with or that don't align with our values? Why do we get deemed sassy for speaking up about things that we disapprove of when it comes to female behavior?
You're talking about things that you personally wouldn't accept in your relationship, but they don't apply to me. I don't know what you're trying to say that I do that you personally wouldn't want in your relationship, that then what you're saying about me, yes, that makes you sassy. Like, you're applying things to me that don't even make sense. Like,
it doesn't even have to be applicable to you. Like, that's why I said I go viral. So in the comments, women that I don't want, that I'm not talking to, they would say, oh, he's sassy. Why do men get labeled sassy for pointing out things that they dislike about the way women behave that aren't conducive to a healthy relationship?
I don't think you'll understand, but us women who call you sassy, we do. I promise you.
We do what?
I don't get it.
We understand.
We
understand that you are a sassy man.
What is that?
Yeah, what define it?
I don't see sassiness in you at all, but I don't know you.
Okay. And I really don't know you either.
That's my point. That's the point I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Women just use shaming tactics when men say things that they dislike or they disagree with.
I don't.
That's my point.
Bring it on.
Shame tactic. I
But
don't feel
they're
like
young.
sassy is a shame
Go ahead,
tactic.
go
I'm
ahead.
sassy.
It is. It's sassy. Is
No.
it positive for a man to be sassy?
Yeah, sometimes
I
it can
like
be.
it.
I like it.
I don't think it was in this context.
Yeah, it's not in this context. It's not used
Sassy
as a
Man
positive
Apocalypse.
term.
I think men are just very much disrespected in this culture.
Exactly.
And it's
So
encouraged.
are women.
No, I really think
Are we?
Yes.
I don't know that I agree
I think we
with that.
I
disrespect
agree with
ourselves
that.
more than
I feel like we are very much
How are
Well, you're-
women disrespected in this
we're, like,
culture?
we disrespect ourselves, or we as
Wait,
individuals.
what's that?
we're objectified a little bit.
But I think
How's
I
that?
your
Look
Instagram,
your
you
Instagram.
objectify yourself.
I justify myself.
Y'all are Aren't you the same woman that just said my lips was sexy?
Yeah.
And that's
I
okay.
think there's
That's
something
a
here,
good
guys.
feature. It's a
Right here?
feature. It's a
Three.
compliment.
Wouldn't
What's wrong
you
with
feel
that?
That's
like
objectification.
How's
repulsed
that
if he did that to
objectifying?
you?
No, I would take that as a compliment, but my
I didn't.
that's a-
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
you
I'm not offended.
objectified.
I'm not
You
offended by that.
Objectified.
But wait,
Q.
hold on.
How? I
You've
said
been
I
making-
gave him a compliment.
Throughout the,
Yeah.
you've been sexually harassing him, talking
No.
about his lips.
No.
You are a sexual harasser.
No, I'm jealous.
No, I'm not saying it's not a compliment. I'm
It is a
saying,
compliment.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying it's not a compliment. I'm just saying you said we get objectified. Y'all objectify men too.
No.
We
But they are
objectify each
objectifying
other.
themselves.
Not only, yeah, exactly.
They
Women
put themselves
Yeah,
out there.
Maybe I'm just
that too. Yes, I agree. Yes, but we objectify each other.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm just a little uneducated, possibly.
Young.
But
Imagine if he were to say,
That was
but
Nick, by the way.
but also I agree that men are what is
Get objectified more than women. You're
not
so
more,
right. You're so
not more
fucking
than
right.
women. Not more than women.
No, they're
I
not
feel like
treated with respect.
Yeah, but all these girls are
Well,
clout
not-
demons. They
I've
don't
never
even
been
matter.
respected by a man.
You don't feel respected by men?
No, not in any aspect that I've like.
Tell them you're
I
a
think
I thought you said
women-
men pay for date. They pay for
Yeah.
your date.
Okay, yeah, I guess I just lied. I did get respected. That was respect. I take
Just
that.
Who
Dinner is
disrespects?
respect.
Who disrespects
just-
you? The guys who don't call you back after the first.
No, like the
Nobody
guys that
calls.
objectify
No, the guys
me,
that go
that are just
catcalling.
like
The guys that catcaller.
Who?
Probably.
Give us an example. Who's objectifying?
guys
the
that like swipe up on
catcaller.
your stories, just like saying like,
time for
like I could be fully clothed.
That's why you should have a private Instagram.
No, I
Exactly.
don't want a private. I mean,
Fully-
maybe if I get in a
turned off.
relationship, I will.
But also, if that's your problem, get off social media. If you
I
dislike
have
it
no problem
so much,
with it.
then
I
if
never
you like
said
the
I'm
attention.
arguing with you. I'm saying that women are also objectified. I'm not
On
saying I have an
purpose,
issue
they like
with
it. It gets them clicks. It gets them
She's
like
young.
followers.
Yeah,
They
honestly,
objectify
They
themselves.
monetize it. Like, they don't even-
They objectify themselves.
women.
You know what? Like, I have a very sneaking suspicion that a lot of women, and I can say this because I,
like
used to
sneaking.
be like this. A lot of women, you go that route when suddenly it's like, oh my gosh, I look so good. You post your first pic and you look real hot, and you start getting those likes, you start getting the follows, and next thing you know, you're totally addicted, and it is just, it's insatiable.
And
like
what
you,
is-
it just gets worse and worse and worse.
And what is I'm a 10?
What?
Is I'm a 10 not objectification of yourself?
Oh,
It's
well,
not
I'm
object-
answering a
Rating
question.
myself.
That
Yeah,
I
rate-
was
yes.
asked.
Question.
Yes, it's you rating yourself, but you understand that if you're a 10, that men find you sexually enticing.
Men find every woman or anything with a hole
I agree,
sexually
dude.
enticing.
We do.
Disavow.
I agree.
Disavow. They
Disavow.
find mouths. They find toes. Like
What?
anything could be sexually.
You don't even want to know what I see.
Wait, do you think
Enticing.
men only want?
what?
You said.
I was saying that
enticing.
earlier.
You said it.
You're smarter than I am. I don't know these big words.
All right? I said the same thing. I was like, what? Earlier. Like, can you make that dumber for me? He's like, no.
Dumb it down. We're blonde.
no,
I'm
don't
just-
do that.
No,
I
don't
love
dumb
it.
down
I
like an
love the
action
blonde
movie on you,
stereotype.
but
Keep it coming. Because then you can prove
I
them
see
wrong.
something here.
I like whenever people
You
underestimate
know,
me.
she just had the most points that I could
Yeah.
I like it.
Slice
go
into
back to.
Okay. So
We need money. What's the deal with these people?
going to.
Trying to, like, it's a.
Okay, so back to Jacqueline. You talk about the sassy man apocalypse. So we were trying to get a definition. What is a sassy man for Jacqueline? Go ahead.
A sassy man is a man who wants to be treated like a woman in a traditional way.
I take back what I said.
That's what I would say a sassy man is.
I think that statement in and of itself is contradictory because a traditional man wouldn't want to be treated like a woman, is what you just said.
That doesn't
everyone
mean
does
that
these
they
days.
Don't.
That's has nothing to do with tradition.
Well, traditionally, like what men want in a relationship, like with a woman, like a traditional man where he wants to be like the leader, he wants to like provide whatever it is, like they want us to be that. That's what I find a sassy man. And you go against women who are like, oh, I want them to pay for the first date, regardless of what they look like, what they act like, whatever. Like, I just find that sassy.
Let me double down a little bit on my whole position of, I actually do think so long as you're still the leader in the relationship, it's actually a stronger position to be in if the woman is simping for you. I think the reality of the male-female dynamic is the girl has to like you more than you like her. She has to be more into you than the reverse. Otherwise, that dynamic where it's the dude who's like really pressing on the girl, really trying to get her, that doesn't work.
A girl
the girl who's like simping on a dude who's willing to fucking pay for shit, but it's not coming from I'm wearing the pants in the relationship. It's coming from a position of, hold on. It's coming from a position of, this guy is so fucking attractive. I like him so fucking much. I will do anything to be with him. I want him so fucking bad. I'll pay for dates. I'll be a simp. That's where I'm coming from it. It's not like, I want the girl to lead.
Not simp, but impress. I want to impress him.
But there's all these hot girls. I swear to God, the hottest girls you've ever seen, I know. They're paying for these dudes' vacations. They're in these relationships for like 3 months to 10 months, paying for everything. I'm like, what are you doing? Anyways, at least half would be great, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. When I see on Venmo, or not, yeah.
Wait, I'm curious. Maybe I'm a little sassy, you know?
Not.
How am I sassy? I'm curious.
That was sassy.
Well, you specifically are so, like, if there was a scale of sassiness.
I'm a 10.
Oh my.
You're not a 10. You're a 6.
Brian Atlas, you are 10 out of 10 sassy, sir.
Okay.
I promise you that. And if there's any girlies in the comments, guys, shut up. Girlies answer. He's fucking sassy.
Or sexy. I think you meant sexy. And that's the thing. He's acting like he's not.
Wait, was that harassment? Was that what? She complimented you? Was that harassment because she called you sexy?
That's a good point. Imagine if that had been said the other way around. If
love it.
Brian had said that to
Call me
her,
sexy.
the hell that would have just broken
If Brian
loose.
called me sexy, I think I would like evaporate and just die.
So it's only okay when unattractive men, from your point of view, objectify
That is not what I'm saying. It's okay if you give someone a compliment. It's not okay if you objectify a woman. Yeah. Well, everyone to each their own. Some people would like it. I feel like objectifying and complimenting are two very big lines.
Okay. All right. Wait, but so okay. How am I sassy?
How am I sassy?
How am I sassy?
I don't know. You're just like a sassy guy. Like, I could sit here and name all the things that makes you sassy.
Yeah. Tell him why. Let's do it.
He's loving it right now.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do it.
I guess it's maybe the position you're in, but you also put yourself in this position. So it's
What's the position that I'm in?
Oh, really?
big podcast guy with the chair.
Doggy.
Wait, I'm confused.
Your power
What? I don't know.
that you have over young girls, so you could like be all like, ooh, and then like,
What?
but you're hot.
Wait,
Okay, I
what?
guess it don't make any sense.
No. Why don't you try to explain that in a way that is, in
What
any
she meant was
capacity,
the power-
cohesive?
Power, right?
No.
What?
Okay, what did you mean then?
No.
I'm
Why did you?
confused.
No. Hold on.
What did you
No.
Sorry,
What did you mean?
I was piggybacking off what she just said, and I was like, oh.
While you talk, why don't you do it in the microphone? Do us a favor.
I know, but I can't move it. I don't want to fuck up again. Okay.
What power over young girl? Wait, what?
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me.
No. You're talking to me right now.
I'm
You don't got to
confused.
look to her to rescue you from.
I don't
this.
need rescuing. I'm
Okay,
gonna
go
tell
ahead.
you what I meant.
Make your
Just,
point.
Can you please really quick?
No. Can
What?
you please really quick?
Can you forward back?
No. Don't try to dig your way out.
All
of
right,
this
all right.
one.
This is what she meant then. All right, let's go there. What she meant was.
No, not
Please
what
don't
she
speak
meant.
for me.
What you
Please.
meant.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. What I thought she meant, because I keep saying, can you repeat it? You're telling me no. So what I thought she meant was that you're a guy, the podcast guy, right? You just had the podcast guy, right? You're in the chair or whatever. You get to do call the shots, whatever.
Yeah, I'm the host of the show.
Oh, yeah, I know you are, right? See, right there. Yeah, I know. Okay, so the 18-year-olds and the 17-year-olds, these OF chicks, these clout demons, they're probably... Okay, listen.
First off,
Nobody's 17.
Not 17,
What?
dude. I didn't mean that. I just mean like younger girls.
What? Make your point.
I'm
State
trying,
your
dude.
point.
My point is what I thought she meant, which clearly I was wrong, and I'm sorry.
I can't
sorry
read that.
I even said anything.
Just state your point.
I'm trying, okay?
Articulate it.
I'm a bad articulator. I'm working on it with my
clearly,
therapist, okay?
Clearly, go ahead.
At least I'm self-aware. Okay. What I thought she said was that you have okay, you're the host, right? Power, and you're sassy as in like you could say whatever you want, and like girls would be like, ow! like, I'm on a podcast, like it expresses them or whatever. This is what my take is, please. And so, therefore, also you're kind of hot, let's get honest. So therefore, altogether, that makes kind of sassiness. Does that make sense?
The views
I get what
expressed
you're
by
saying.
my
You know what I
fellow
mean?
panelists does not express
Because if
my
I were him, I would totally
Read
do the
that
same
fast.
thing.
How does it go
What?
away?
Thank you. For once. No.
The
What you
thingies keep
just
going
said
away.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point
Who is saying that?
in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
I'm sorry, you guys.
I award you.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm going to pee. Like, I can't.
Okay.
Wait, can you pull up what the thing he said? It had my name on it.
I have no idea.
Was that you or another person?
Okay. I have no. Can anybody fucking translate what she said? I have no idea.
You're my teammate, remember?
It was a sound effect.
So
He played a sound effect.
I heard. I have power.
Oh, Mercedes.
That's it. That I don't understand.
She begged me to come on here. I didn't
I
even know what the
didn't
show
beg
was.
you.
Not beg. She was like,
I
we're going
said
on.
I
I
have
don't know.
That's another thing that.
I
Actually, wait. Let me
didn't
address
Not beg, not beg,
I
not
want to
beg.
actually defend her.
No, not
I want
beg.
to actually address that. It's so annoying when somebody says they begged
No,
me to
I
do
didn't mean
X.
that. Dude, I didn't mean that. She told me about it.
But it's just like people love to like exaggerate and frame things in a way that's just so disingenuous. Like, oh, they begged me. And then if you actually like look at the messages between two people, they like asked one time and then they're going to say, they begged me. No, you don't know what
Totally
begging
Oh my
means.
gosh.
Go
You're
ahead.
100% right, dude. Like, I just
Yeah,
said
but
that
you
so
ought
long
to
ago.
be precise in your language
You know what?
because
You're
like
right.
you're misrepresenting probably what she did. She probably didn't beg you.
Well, actually, you can tell him everything, okay?
No, but I've had people say, oh, for example, I've had girls like go on Twitter, he begged me to go on the podcast, or like he begged me to come
Those are the
back.
girls
And
that
it's
are
like
saying
literally
that
we
they
follow
got
up one time and they're like, he begged me. It's
I
like, shut
never
the
meant
fuck up.
that, and she knows it. Can you please?
We got
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100.
I'm so over this.
Brain. Put on the armor of God. These blonde yeasty hoes are thirsty. Snap back into it.
I am thirsty,
The herpes has taken over their
Wait, is this Jay
brains.
Butler? Oh.
It's trying to infect. Jay Butler
Where you
will
at,
call
Jay
on your
Butler?
wisdom
You have so
and
much
knowledge.
money. Keep giving us more all night long, this guy.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're not dating even. No,
That was funny. The herpes getting
so
to the
where
bone.
were we? I'm trying to recall where we were. You had something, I don't even remember.
You told me I'm backing you up, but I'm
No,
like,
remember
I'm
you were
still.
like, let's go on as a team.
I
right?
didn't.
Remember?
Megan.
Because I was scared. I was like, I don't know this guy. I don't know these people. Fine, we'll go on as a team, right? Go on.
No, I just said that I think that it would be really cool for your content. Actually, that's what I said.
I don't.
I said that.
You
I
also
said. Dude, I said that I thought that because of what you did for a living, that it would
I
be
don't
a
do it
good.
for a living.
Your art, it would be a good platform. You would get like. Am I not correct in this? Like,
Yeah, a
you
lot
have
of the OF girls come on
OnlyFans.
here.
Like,
Dude, these OF girls that come on here because I've seen. Are you kidding me? But anyways. No, they're
Okay.
dope. They're great. Good for them. They're doing their thing. They do it because they're
what
out
I
of
said
frustration.
was, I also thought that you had a lot to add. I thought you had a lot to add, but you're getting a little wild right now. Just calm it. Like,
Tell us how you really feel.
Go pee.
Tell us how you really feel.
Promise you'd back me up.
I
As
can't
a
back
team.
up bad behavior, dude.
Okay, true. Fair enough. What
Keep going. No, keep going.
listen,
This is
what did
good.
I mean?
This is progress.
What was I trying to
Intervention.
say?
I think that, like,
Intervention.
no, it's just that like
I
you're.
can take a break. I'll be right back. Like,
No. Just you should hear your friend out.
I want to.
No. You should hear her out.
Duh, I always do. Let's go.
Okay, just like you're just interjecting and you're getting really in your head and you're like all over the fucking place and you need to take a breath and let other people speak and don't work up the bad, like don't do the clickbait of yourself so much. There's more to you than
What
that.
do you mean by clickbait on myself?
Like don't, like all of the buzzing points, like you don't have to like throw out all that crap all the time.
Okay, so
Like-
thank you for that. I needed to hear that. Sorry, I needed like a little moment with my bestie here.
That's a
cute.
good friend.
That was really
No,
cute.
she's the,
like,
the
Girls
best.
that usually lie to each
She-
other,
oh,
so
dude,
that was
she's
nice.
The best. She doesn't co-sign my bullshit and vice versa with her. But listen,
All I said was that, like,
you think she doesn't have bullshit, but she's got some. Okay.
thank you.
So really quick though, can you please just go back to this? What was I trying to say about that?
Okay, on that, I think that you were assuming something without letting her finish her point, and like I don't quite know. I don't quite know what the heck you were saying about it, and except for the fact that maybe you have the wrong definition of sass.
Yeah.
Big Sass Energy donated $100.
Hey!
These men are
He
not
changed his
sassy. These immature little girls are just not used to a man forcefully articulating what he believes.
My
Also,
husband is the most articulate
Sparta
person you've
method.
ever met.
What is Sparta?
Yo, I should do a green screen. I should do
What
a
does that
green screen
mean?
for this. Yo, dude, thank you, man. Oh, we have another TTS that's about to come through. I'll read some of these other chats once we get through them. We'll come back to the sassy thing here in just a sec.
Octopus Tetro donated $100. Low-key, if you're not taken, Brian, you should probably entertain one of these very gorgeous girls. At least get to know them. Miss Hyperactive,
that's nice.
take
Thank
some
you.
deep breaths. I love you. Praise be to Jesus.
Oh, I don't believe in Jesus,
Praise
but
be to
I'll pray
Jesus.
something, and I love you. Thank you.
Thank you, Octopus. Appreciate it, man.
We love God.
And then let me just read these chats, then we're going to come back to the sassy thing. How are you objectified? Donated 50. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Your Instagram is literally you objectifying yourself. Where's the logic? You'll find a guy that will love sex with you at least. I'm not sure. Is this directed at you? I'm assuming.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Alrighty. Thank you, brother. Thank you. We have.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. You know, I'm dyslexic, so
Yep. She's dyslexic.
I'm a.
It's true.
How do you know? Did you watch my TikTok?
I'm a broke criminal Russian.
No, just.
Who would like
I
to
can-
try to
Are
date
you just-
Aspen?
You've got Aspen, you got
He
a
wants
broke
to date
criminal
you.
Russian.
Here we
Broke criminal
got Robert. Hey, thank you, man. I'm a brokey criminal Russian who would like to try to date Aspen number 4 on panel from the right, please and thank you. Help me out, bros. I can say whatever
old is
and
he?
do whatever I want. You can say whatever and do whatever you want to date Aspen. Aspen.
How much did he tip?
How much is he gonna
69.
have
Oh,
to
no.
wait? Is he gonna have to do a champagne trigger to go get a date with you?
I think he is going to have to do
Hey,
that.
check the description if you want a date with Aspen. If you do, I'll put in a good word. You do a champagne pop, we'll pop a champagne bottle. And
Only if I get
500
some.
right
Do I
now, I'll
get
get her a
some?
date.
what's that?
Do I get some?
Unfortunately, you're not 21, so.
Okay, then no. Why would I
No.
do you a favor if
You
you're not
can't-
going to do me one?
No, pop the bottle.
I'll take some.
Pop the
Yeah, we
bottle.
have.
Need it.
No, we also have some apple cider. We'll hook you up with. But yeah, it's the trigger for that is well, you'll see in the description. Okay, all right. Jacqueline, why am I sassy? Tell me why I'm sassy.
You've asked that question like 4 different
listen,
times.
I think I kind of am a little bit.
Thank you.
I'm a little sassy.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I would view you as strong. You are a strong man
Yeah,
who
I'm
knows
okay.
what he wants and what he thinks, and
I'm
you're
okay.
grounded.
Oh, thank you.
And
knew it.
sometimes women don't like to hear that.
Oh, there you
And
go.
they'll
Being
label you
sassy
with
isn't
all
a bad
kinds of
thing
different
always.
words.
It's a good thing. It's
I
hot.
think,
But some girls are a little bit.
you know, if you
Can we look
put
up the
yourself in
actual
my
definition of
shoes.
Yeah.
sassy? Can we
Look
look
up
up the
sassy.
actual
week
definition
in,
of sassy?
week
I'll
out,
do it.
dealing
Thank
with
you.
certain
Thank you.
personalities.
You're doing
I
something
love
great.
definitions.
You know, the thing is right, if you poke the bear, you keep poking the bear, and then eventually it turns around and kind of growls at you. You're not going to, like, look at the bear and think, well, how could you have done that?
I agree.
Oh. It's like, no, maybe you shouldn't have poked the bear.
Maybe I shouldn't have stopped the thing and then
Yeah.
changed the mic. That's why.
You know, it's like if you're in an environment where people are constantly being obnoxious and annoying, you're gonna have your threshold for tolerating
I'm
bullshit
going to read that.
starts to get diminished. And I think you guys, maybe the viewers, have noticed. Over time, I've lost a bit of patience. I still get comments saying Brian's very patient, and it depends on the show. Sometimes, I was a little snappy with Nick a little bit there. And listen, we had some people show up late,
Dude, you're keeping my 100.
And,
and I'll donate another 3, dude.
and she's a little
Donate to
difficult.
me.
Dude,
She's
I'm
like,
college
it's
kid.
like a kindergarten, I'm like I'm like in my 50s, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm fucking dealing with these kindergartners. Fuck, that's how running this podcast is.
I thought you said you were 32.
I know. He said
No,
31 first, then
34.
33.
I'm using
Then
my-
34.
I'm not in my 50s. I'm just.
It's 34.
Did you ever
Wait,
get,
yeah, you
get
are.
that definition?
Yeah, I got it.
Can you read it out loud?
Wait, cute.
Yeah.
Sassy.
Yeah.
In Urban Dictionary?
No, just regular.
This is Cambridge.
yeah.
Cambridge.
Oh,
Wait,
good
we
shit.
only fuck with Oxford, dude. We don't.
Oxford didn't pop up.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. What's Cambridge?
The government
What's
doesn't like something weird's happening.
What's the
Adjacent. It's adjacent. So it says rude and showing no respect.
Oh, see, I don't see sassy as that, so my bad.
Yeah, me neither. I was never.
I gotta stop calling my dog that when she's being cute.
I'm sorry. I did not know that, but
Sometimes I can.
Second definition?
Sometimes I can
really
be.
good.
but
I get it.
It was meant to. It was.
I'm
like, they deserved
self-aware.
it.
I'm
Exactly.
Confident, showing confidence.
self-aware. in
Showing
that sense.
confidence.
Do you see the second definition?
Showing confidence.
Which
Confident
means
said it.
which is
showing
hot.
confidence.
Sorry.
Showing confidence.
Yeah.
It says
sassy.
confident or showing confidence.
It depends on what side of the coin you're on. So it's either
Read the
it's like
whole thing.
either.
Sassy.
That's
Ooh, that was
Wait, say it
sassy,
over
Brian.
again. What was it?
the first definition
I'm
was
good
rude
with
and
this.
showing no respect, and the second one was confidence or showing confidence.
And so
say both.
that depends, Sassy. It depends on what side of the coin you're on.
Lively, bold,
Like,
and full
if
of
you
spirit.
are-
Cheeky.
That is so you.
If you're the one
That is
sassy,
so you.
you're sassy.
You're so lively.
If you're on the other
sassy,
receiving end,
Jesus.
sassy.
He's so lively and full of spirit. Can you not tell by the enthusiasm in his face?
Yeah, I'm.
He's loving it.
He's so happy. Do you know that one TikTok sound where it's like, we're taking Bebop to the cake pop store. I'm so happy. I love cake pop.
Thank you,
The
Jesus.
Juice is Loose donated $100. Right to left, 9 and sad. 3 and meth. 5.5 and 40 yo. 8 and dope personality. 5.75 and red. 4 and silent. 4 and sleeve.
Huh?
Thank you. The juice
Thank
is
you.
loose.
That was sweet.
Appreciate it.
That was nice.
buddy.
Right to left.
Thank you, dude.
I'm
Okay,
sad.
so getting back to our pre-show notes
Oh, I'm
here.
a 5.5.
So
Oh, wait, no, I'm
going
an 8.
back to Jacqueline, it's sad. Honestly, you have to hide how much you like a guy, regardless of how you actually feel for some odd reason.
Yeah.
You think you gotta hide how
No,
much
I
you like?
know you do. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
disagree.
Oh, yeah.
You
No,
disagree?
you do.
Disagree.
You do.
No, I
ever
like it.
hide.
I like it when a girl's just like upfront, like you.
You do.
Slide into the DMs.
Never
but
had
we're
that before.
also from Orlando, Florida.
You're attractive. I like you.
We're 18, college guys. Like, it's a weird thing where you can't show you like them too much, or they'll take it and they'll be like, like, you're easy to get. Like, you have to be hard to get for these men to really want you. In our age group,
There's the opposite going on in our country these
don't think
days.
so.
Like, guys are like afraid to
No,
go
I was talking to a
up
guy
to
on and
females.
off for like almost a year, and like I don't know. I told him I liked him and stuff, and like we were hanging out, and he was like, I don't know.
Well, that's different, but I don't know. I like it when a girl's just super overt. She's just upfront.
I do too.
I don't
glad
like it.
you
I don't
do.
like it when a girl's like
That's a good quality.
like a girl who plays hard to get quickly becomes hard to want.
right?
Not in all cases.
In all cases.
I would
in all cases.
In all cases
because
for
you know,
you.
if a girl plays hard to get the coochie, man, you're gonna want it more.
Nah.
I'm just saying.
No, if she's playing hard to get in general, it's just
There's
I'm
a-
moving on.
There's a way of telling a guy that
Well,
you
yeah.
want him without coming up to him and being like, "Yo, I think you're fucking hot and I want you." Like, you don't do that.
Yeah.
But there's a really nice, classy way of
Yeah,
letting a man
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Like, I'm picking up what you're laying down. I like what you're doing. Like, I'd like to do this again. Like, or I saw what you've been doing lately, and I think that you're an amazing person. And like, there's a classy way of going about it. But a man knows when you like him.
Yeah.
Like,
I also
big time.
feel like the hard to get thing has a lot to do with just dating culture as it is. Like, women, you know,
Hard to get is
Brian,
games.
you had alluded to this earlier, how women, there's just a million options out there. It's like the grass is greener, just keep swiping. Like, it's unreal how many women or how many men a woman can have in her back pocket. And so to me, I think especially in today's culture, when it comes to playing hard to get, a lot of that, like, I would think if I was a dude, I would think the reason why that's happening is because she's not into me or because I'm one of many on a roster. And then I would immediately lose respect.
In my experience, that is not the case, though. Like, I literally,
Same.
just about every guy that I talk to that I'm like, oh, I like you, like, let's do whatever. Like, either A, I get cheated on, which has happened in both relationships, and that's how I was. Or B, it just doesn't really go anywhere because they that's easy. Like, they're on to the next thing. And that is in my experience. Like, that is literally what I experience with the men that are in my area and my age.
What kind of men are you going after?
I mean,
Attractive ones.
I don't really go
That's-
after men, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think that men might be the wrong word to use if that's the experience that you're having.
Boys.
100%.
Right, 'cause, like, there's-
correct.
Boys.
I do think, though, like, you guys are 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of men in that age range don't want something serious.
Yeah.
At all.
So, I mean,
They're trying to get their lives like.
But do you
give them the older
understand what
ones.
I'm saying? Like, that is how it is for me in my experience.
But
Yeah,
I
of
will
course.
say, have you ever friend zoned a guy?
Oh, yeah.
I bet you those guys would be down to commit to you and be loyal and be in a monogamous relationship with you. You're just chasing after the fuckboys.
Valid.
Damn.
That was my mic drop.
Yeah, the friend
Well-
zone guys are usually the ones that are there to help you move. Like they're
But
there
if
to,
you're not
like,
physically
you know,
attracted to a guy, why would you?
And this is
Why are you friends
precisely
with him?
why women should
Why are you
not
friends
view
with him? Because he has good
themselves
qualities.
as 10s
Fuck.
if they're not, because if you think you're a 10, you must certainly deserve a guy who's a commensurate looks match as you, so you deserve a guy who's a 10. So the guys who are 10s, actually, Nick, pull up the hypergamy chart. This is why it's very important for women to have an accurate self-assessment of their own physical appearance, because if you think you're a 10, you're going to chase after guys who are exceptionally good looking, or they're NBA players, professional athletes, whatever, they have status, or it could be a socioeconomic thing. These men are not going to commit to you
Why?
because you're
Because
dating
you're
out
not
of your
attractive
league.
enough.
You're sleeping
Not
out of your
attractive
league.
enough.
Oh.
Here's the difference between men
No,
and
I'm
women.
not.
We'll pull it up in just a sec, Nick. So women, you can sleep outside of your league. You can be a 5 in looks and fuck a guy who's a 7, 8, or 9 in looks. You're not going to get commitment from him. Whereas the reverse is never true. Me as a
Did you
know-
not just back up my point?
hold on?
Octopus Tetro donated $100.
Could you close
Coming
the door,
back
Nick?
to it, look for men that are at least 25, not saying all young guys are trash, but all young guys playing you like that are trash. So honestly, girls, introduce him to your father before.
And look, just to go back on what I was saying before really quick on that, there's plenty of 18, 19, 20-year-old men that want relationships. Like, I'm not saying that it's just because of their age. It does seem to be a little bit more common for both men and women who are especially young to kind of not prioritize long-term relationships. Oh, I want to discover myself. Translation, I want to fuck around. But getting back to the whole rating thing. So again, as men, I can't sleep out of my league. I can't have sex with a girl who's more attractive than me. Men will get rejected instantly. Whereas women, you can get sex from men outside of your league. You're not going to get commitment. Why are you pointing towards her?
Because I just feel like she has something good to say.
Me?
After this.
Oh, her.
Just disregard that. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, that's not true.
What's
Yeah.
not true?
I agree 100%.
What's not
You
true?
backed up my point from earlier by saying that guys will just have sex with girls if they have a hole or anything with a hole. Because you said that guys will get with.
Well, I wasn't contesting that point, really.
Okay.
Actually,
my
most
bad.
girls have sex, and only like what 20% of guys have sex.
No, I feel like guys have more sex than girls.
I want to tell you
as
what,
in
how many
No,
men
most-
Really? You don't?
There's more
found
No.
that are
more women are having sex than men are. You basically have like a cohort.
I guess I'm
of-
just going off of what I've done because I don't feel like, compared to a lot of the guys, I feel like they have had more sexual experiences.
No,
than
they
I
act
have.
like
Maybe
it so
they
they can
lie
get in your
about
pants.
it.
I'm telling you right now. They act like it so they can, like in high school, there was rumors that I would fuck the whole school.
You know what that means? The men that you've pursued are probably out of your league because they have an abundance of sexual options. Otherwise, if you had met a guy who,
I should.
well, actually, I would
You're
even
putting
argue.
on a good show
Here,
right now.
I would actually.
You're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing a good show right now.
Cool meta conversation. What was that? You know what? I'm not going to kick you off, but go take another 10-minute timeout.
Okay.
All right, go away.
I'm
Go
not-
away. You've annoyed me. Go away. You can come back in 10 minutes. Should I start introducing a 10-minute timeout? You have to face the corner. You have to face the corner and think about what you've done.
Okay.
I just have to do that. In
Did you see that
Where's the
smirk? She
fu-
was
where's the
so
dust
happy
at?
to be
10
told
times
what
hotter.
to do.
Yeah. Go into the corner, face the corner, and think about what you've done. All right, there you go. No, that's the
doing
wrong.
it.
That's the wrong corner. Actually. Okay, good talk. Wait, I totally lost my train of thought.
My friend, so the book we were just talking about earlier, Ben Shapiro's book about the porn culture,
Yep.
addresses that between, I don't remember the exact statistic, but it's between 30 and 40% of men have lied to women about their sexual experiences in order to sound more versed, or the flip side of that coin, have lied about being a virgin in order to manipulate women into getting into bed with them, because men are 50 times more visual than women.
Oh, that's cool to know. I didn't know that.
You should read it. Good book. Might
I
change
can't
your life.
read.
I think we were saying.
dyslexic.
So all the guys you've encountered,
You can't read.
all the guys you've encountered, they've had more.
Yeah, any guy that I've ever gotten with in any way has been with more people than I have.
Or so they've said they have.
Or they
What about-
say
Honestly,
they
that might
have.
not be like a.
Right. That
But
makes,
I also,
That might
I don't
not be
know.
true.
That makes
I feel like
sense.
I'm just really low, so I feel like it's not hard to
That's a
beat.
good thing.
Yeah, keep that.
It's a good thing.
that makes sense because those 20% of guys are doing a lot of the girls. So like the math makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the hypergamy chart. Okay, we'll look at it. Yeah. Okay, on the left is
What the hell?
What is this?
on the left is whom men would happily partner with, and then on the right, whom women would happily partner with. So, what you have happening is women are very selective, which isn't a bad thing.
Correct.
And this is going on dating apps, for example. So men are pretty happily willing to partner with women who are their equivalents, or even a little bit below, right? But look, everybody wants to get the best that they can get. However, this is a more pronounced thing in women because women are more sexually selective. So what you have end up happening is you have the vast majority of women are chasing after the top percentage of men. And this is backed up by what's going on dating apps. Women are only swiping on the top 5 or 10% of men on dating apps. So what ends up happening is you have a concentration of very attractive men that essentially sort of have a monopoly on a lot of women. Because everybody wants to get the best they can get. The difference is if I step to a girl, if I approach a girl, whether it's in person or on a dating app or via Instagram, and let's say she's more attractive than I am, by whatever metric you judge or assess attractiveness, I'm getting nothing. I'm not getting a response. I'm not getting a first date. I'm not getting casual sex. I'm not getting a relationship. Whereas women, if you slide into a dude's DMs who's got status and you have no status, who's rich but you're not rich, who's really attractive and you're kind of average, he's probably he's not probably, but he may very well use you for your body, have sex with you, maybe a couple times. Maybe he'll keep you around as a friends with benefits. You'll never get commitment from this guy typically. And so what ends up happening is women will start to think, oh, well, because I can get sex from this guy and he's this attractive, I must be his female equivalent. Because I can sleep with him and he's this attractive, I must be his equivalent attractiveness, which is absolutely not true at all. So that's why it's very important that women have an accurate self-assessment of their own physical attractiveness.
I said, okay. Very true.
Destroyed.
Hey guys.
We're happy to see you.
Yeah, that was not 10 minutes. Out you go. Out you go. Sorry.
It wasn't?
Nope.
Tell me when I can come back with you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm working on a different time clock here. Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, in the corner. Yep, that corner, so I can keep an eye on you. Good, well done. At least she's doing it. Look at that. Submissive.
Yeah.
What's
I will not talk in class like earlier.
It's good.
Like in Harry
I had to
Potter.
write that 100 times.
Time out. No.
Eighth grade.
Yep. Face the corner. Face the corner. I think they can see you in the mirror. Actually, you guys see her right here. Wait. No.
You
Face
can
the
see your
corner.
hand.
Face the corner.
Yeah.
It's right here. Yeah, you see her. There you go. Good. Now, zip it. Okay. All right. Well, this whole conversation came from chasing. We were talking about chasing.
It came from the
Attraction.
chart, didn't it?
It actually
Sassy
we
man
started
made that
off-
chart.
Oh, wait, no, it did.
You guys,
Sassy,
you said
ugly
the
man
chase is
made that
bullshit,
chart.
or you said
Oh yeah.
you said you have to hide how much you like a guy regardless of how you actually feel. I don't know. Here's how I know guys don't like the chase. If making guys chase actually worked and increased his attraction to you, then couldn't ugly or obese women implement this method and just get men?
No.
No.
There has to be physical
Is
attraction.
this the Australian accent?
It's actually British. Well, wait.
No, that's
It's Australian.
It's Australian.
I was getting it from
The silent
Clear,
R.
H2O. Clear, no.
They're Australian.
If a guy's attracted to you, into the corner. Yep. There you go. Well done.
I actually think I love her.
Yeah.
She's growing.
She's amazing.
I told you.
You're
It
great.
does happen.
Get some duct tape. No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Brian, I agree with you here, and I would also elaborate that it's the specification between men in a traditional sense that are not looking for the chase. Men who are serious about commitment and are looking for committed relationships are looking for a longtime life partner, a woman to be their peace. If you cause more chaos and you're asking a man to provide for you and protect you and be all of these things that women have these standards they've set for guys, and he comes home to utter chaos and problems and picking fights, then you're not being his peace.
Absolutely.
And any
That's a
man
good
that
point.
contests that is not a man. They're looking for a chase. They're looking for a game.
At the end of the day, you're not going to get anything
But that's
solid
also-
out of a game. A
Wasn't
game
there a
is
Bible
meant
like
be
to know-
won.
It's just the guys that we like in our age range that we attract. They're just like that.
Are you said that you were going for older men?
I am.
And
But
what-
that's
like
just what
how
I go
much?
for. But what I'm surrounded by is younger men that are my age, because that's just where I'm at. I don't know. I'm not around a bunch of mature husband material men all the time.
Do you go to church?
I do.
Oh, okay. There's not a lot of older men.
I just don't feel like it's appropriate.
It
for
is
me
not
to
the
be
time at
married.
church
Yeah.
to be
What was that?
seeking my future husband,
Yeah.
honestly. Which, okay, yeah, it should be, yeah. See
Maybe
the
if he
eyebrows
came up to me.
I was like,
But for me in church, like, I really use church as a time to worship God. I
Yeah.
don't care about any of the relationship.
well,
Where
then
do you
where are
look?
you looking for men?
Where am I looking for men?
Well, okay, so you had said that you're not looking. So when you encounter men and have relationships with them, where are you finding those men?
Get back in the corner. Wait, is it on the same? It's not the same. Back. Hey,
This is
face
brutal.
forward. Okay. You see, that's what she. Okay, that's good. All right, you guys see ourselves.
She's being respectful. That's good.
All right, back. All right. there you
I
have
feel
it.
like we're
Oh,
gonna
look, you
get
can see her
like
there. You
ripped
can
to
see
shreds
her.
over this, but we're all having fun.
Yeah.
right.
I might get
that's good.
canceled, but
All right. Okay. All right.
alrighty.
Jeez. Okay.
I'm a
Where
virgin.
were we? Look, I don't think. I'm curious what the chat thinks. Chat, you prefer? I want to ask the chat. Do you want to chase? Do you want to do the chase? Do you want a girl who plays hard to get? Or would you prefer a girl who is just like authentically just upfront and was just? She doesn't have to like come at you really hard. I don't think girls should be like, I want to fuck you. No, it shouldn't be like that. But it should be like they're just upfront. They're like, hey, I like you.
Yeah.
What do you prefer, guys? You want a girl? You want to play the chase, or do you want to, just be upfront?
No one.
You can you can take a bit of initiative as a woman and still be feminine in the way you're doing it. It doesn't have to be this
Yeah.
sort of like really abrasive,
Yeah.
like you're hot. Like it can still, you can be like flirtatious. You can be flirtatious and
If
let
I
a
can
guy
be
know.
honest, like I don't think there's been, and mind you, I've been in a relationship pretty much since I was born. Like honestly, I started dating when I was so young, and I was with him for 10 years, right? But in the very brief period of time that I had where I was like on dating apps, I can't say that there was a single date that I ever went on, even with my current partner today, that was not initiated by me. And I find for myself it's a preference there, because oftentimes if a guy asks me and I'm not into him, it's like meh, and I don't want to be rude or anything. So I find for me, and I'm always very keen to be the one who says, hey, loving to chat with you, I like getting to know you, let's go for dinner, let's do something. And thank God that has worked out well.
Everything is
And again, going back
preference.
to what I've said is, I actually think the best relationship dynamic is one where the woman is more interested in the man.
I'm so glad I'm not dating. Donated $100. Brain. Stop being mean. She's just like us. My wife made a homemade chocolate peanut butter cream pie for my birthday, 28. She also gets her husband cream pies for his birthday. No more corner hoe.
Come back.
That's what I'm talking about.
Come back. Come back.
I'll allow it.
Come back. They love you.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you for
just donated
TTS.
$100 for you to come back.
Wait, what are they? Okay, good.
No more
did
corner
they?
hoe.
Did
They love
huh?
your baking.
Yeah, and they said that like,
What happened? What did I miss?
no, they basically said that
You're
like
famous.
his wife makes him cream pies.
He also
and takes
wrote
cream pies.
$50 coin and first blonde cleavage as deposit. My wife and I were best friends for 2 years, 10 years together now romantically. Is there a guy in your friend group that falls in that category?
Wait, what?
What?
First one, you, Jacqueline.
No, I get it, but like, what's the question? Is there, wait.
I think he was asking if there's any friends that you have that are male friends that are like a best friend who could potentially be a love interest going forward.
No.
Oh, well. Sorry, boys.
It's interesting to me though, like, it seems like a lot of women will complain that they can't find commitment, but you guys friend zone. Like, honestly, the dudes who are probably on your level are the guys you friend zone. Don't get me wrong. Look, there could be some dudes who are they're shooting out of their league. We'll be honest. There's guys who will shoot out of their league. You're more attractive than them, comparatively speaking, and you friend zone them. It's not, but a lot of women will friend zone. Women will friend zone dudes that are more attractive than them. Not even just looks wise, just totality, the total package. So,
Are you a woman? Do you know that?
what do you mean?
They do.
But
I think it also comes down to it's
I
not
would
like
never well, unless he was like a crappy guy. Like I would never shoot down a guy that was less attractive. Or more
Brian
attractive.
Soldier Boy donated $100. How would you sexy ladies rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 here in my uniform?
You're 400
You need
short,
more
Bubs.
money for that.
You're 400 short.
No, I think he's talking about
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
this guy right here.
oh
Here, ladies, what do you rate my Chilean bodyguard?
15 and a half.
Ooh, the bodyguard guy.
No, how do I get this in frame?
Spencer?
Yeah, go ahead.
You look great. I like your blonde
Seemed
hair.
like a sweet boy. I'd say 10 out of 10.
You got a 10 out of 10 for Margot Robbie.
I give you a 10 out of 10. Margot Robbie.
Come on.
No, come on. You come on. You said you didn't like the blonde stereotype, so you
I
just
hate the
stereotyped
blonde
her into
stereotype. I'm not stereotyping
Just
her to be
did.
a blonde. I'm telling
Margot
you her,
Robbie, Barbie.
You took
come on, be
that
for
is
real.
a whole other level.
okay.
I don't think she's
never
mad.
met a Spencer
Thank you. I'm happy about
that
that.
I don't like. And you're hot.
Was that targeted towards me?
I don't know.
Be honest.
I just
take it together.
I just heard some like.
At least we're in this together.
I wasn't even looking in this direction. I just heard some sort of generalized,
You should have listened. It was
meat
actually
mopping.
it was pretty fun.
just incoherent
Chatter.
female noises.
Brian, what was that Bible verse you were gonna say like a couple hours
Oh,
ago?
Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in a It's better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife.
yeah,
It's a valid point.
probably.
Yeah.
Why would you get with a wife? Why would you make someone a wife if they made your life miserable?
Well, a lot of guys, especially if they're new to the dating world, think perhaps that that's just the way it is, or you have to tolerate that kind of behavior, or it's something that develops. There's a lot of you're on good behavior till you get the wedding ring, and then like 6 months in, a year in, you start nagging your boyfriend and quarreling and fighting. So.
I feel like girls experience the same thing, sorta, because like
Yeah,
guys
don't
she-
really quarrel.
This is getting
What do you
guys,
mean?
guys don't nag.
He literally
Guys
harmed
don't
himself
nag.
in front of her 2 months into the relationship. and
Okay,
he-
I'll give you.
There's
Look, there's
exceptions.
absolutely anecdotes, but I'm speaking generally.
Yeah,
So generally
well,
speaking,
okay.
you don't often hear women complain about my boyfriend nags me to do this stuff. Like the guys,
Well, with
guys
the way
don't
that
typically
like we're
nag
actually
women.
raising our men these days, and like the
I have
school
2
system
boys.
and stuff like
Yeah.
that, a lot of them are getting kind of
Super feminine.
Weak.
Yeah.
You don't even want to know.
That's why we got
Women used to have put men in that position.
Gotta
I
Exactly.
agree with you.
So,
and I agree
but-
with you.
and I-
the
both
feminist
sides of the
ideals that
coin.
put the school system together have now turned are taking our men away.
Hands
so
down.
Home-
I agree
homeschool boys.
Amen.
Homeschool.
Just make sure you
Ooh,
have
but
a
then
good
they
home.
won't get like the social
My
cues.
homeschool boy.
Actually,
know?
homeschooled kids do way better with social skills
Really?
than yes.
Because the only the only experience I've gotten from homeschool kids was like low key like kind of weirdos.
I
Well,
know.
No
that they
lie.
might be quieter because they're
At
not
my-
really like into what you're talking about. But the thing is,
Possibly,
is, like,
you know, and that could be.
they might have not
true.
liked the vibe you were giving.
Probably.
Well, I
But they
always
like,
thought
but they're
that
usually
homeschool
social.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about yeah.
Are like the people who like are really
but
religious.
you might have
No.
the
What was the
vibe.
question?
I always thought, like, growing up, because so my dad was Jewish. My mom was, like, evangelical Christian, that side family, right? I always thought that, like, homeschooling.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
That was really mean.
That was
Homeschooling, yes, a lot of well, from my church, a lot of people do homeschool,
Yeah.
but it's becoming more popular as you see, like just the school system is just terrible.
Dude, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
But they have a lot more. So
Sorry.
I thought we weren't supposed
That
to
was
interrupt.
Peter and the wolf.
Oh.
She was just kind of saying incoherent noises.
Okay.
So I was.
What was the context of that Bible verse that you read, Brian? Do we remember why that was brought to the table?
Not sure, but it was definitely relevant to the conversation.
There are lots of Bible verses, scripture written about a husband's role as well that says that husbands are to wash their brides with the word of God and to love her like the church, which is a sacrificial type of love, regardless of the treatment that you're getting. There's another book.
J. Ekin donated $100. Never chase, never compete for someone's affection, and you should never have to convince someone of your value. Love from Alberta, Canada, Brian.
We got a fellow Canadian.
Dude, that was the best one yet.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. J. Ekin, appreciate it.
That was
I actually agree, and like one of the things that I value in a woman is her undivided romantic and sexual attention immediately. So of course I'm gonna want, I don't want to play with the chase with that kind of girl, because if I'm chasing, if any time you're chasing a girl, there's probably other dudes in the picture. You don't if you don't have to chase, if you don't have to chase,
Well, if a girl is making you chase after her, she's probably hiding some other
She's
shit
not
that she doesn't want you to find. She's hiding some shit.
Jason Merritt donated $100. Starting from right, kinda Megan Fox 9, Crystal Meth Head 1, Man's Carla Gugino 6, Maggie Grace's little sister 9, Wish.com Rebecca Romain 7, Shari Headley's daughter 5.5, Tradwife 4.5.
Maggie Grace? Who's Maggie Grace?
Thank you, Jason Merritt.
Doesn't Megan Fox
I don't know that name.
have brown hair?
She's had blonde
She
moments.
does.
So hot.
Wait, is that what's your natural hair color?
She's like dirty blonde.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it what your roots are?
Yeah,
It looks darker because the blonde contrast.
Yeah, when I was
light
young, I was
theory or
really
whatever.
blonde, got darker over whatever.
When she was young, she had darker hair. Okay, I
No,
don't know.
like-
Why the fuck did I start singing?
That was
This
beautiful,
is
Brian.
Sassy Brian era. Sassy
It was beautiful.
Brian.
I rate your vocal skills 9.9.
I'll make it. I can
Rude.
beatbox, ready?
What do you mean rude? You were just
Rude.
half a point off.
Anyways, going back to our pre-show notes here, I'm gonna bring it back to Rosalind because we kind of left off. With,
wanna go back.
you
Okay,
said
let's go.
you're happily married with 2 toddlers. Although when I met my husband, he was on his 2nd marriage, and I had a boyfriend. We've been happily together for the past 8 years. I think you kind of.
Wow.
Also, you said, and I'm going to prompt you here, being. Prompting you here, Rosalind.
Yeah.
Being
you're alone.
a slut isn't.
Hold on. Being a slut isn't. What did I say? I don't remember.
No, I'm prompting you.
Oh, being a slut isn't. It's great.
is it
Oh,
great?
sorry. Being a slut is not a bad thing, you guys. Like,
Here, you said being a slut isn't shameful.
right? It's not
It's
shameful
something to be proud of as long as women are in charge of how
the way they hoe themselves out. But here's the thing: I'm an anomaly. I have a husband. We love each other. I know that it's very hard to understand you guys, but like, I am an anomaly. So, and I'm not trying to. I try, whatever. But like in the industry that I'm, and the people you bring on this podcast. So from what I've seen, right? Like, they're submissive in these films, right? They're submissive in these films or these sex tapes, right?
Word.
Okay, I'm making a point, okay? They're also submissive behind the camera. Like, it's not chill. Like, I'll be submissive and act and do the sickest thing. Like, I would play 3 different parts and this and that and like, and I don't have to be submissive behind the camera. I am a boss bitch. Like, I do everything. Like, yeah, I don't know.
So in regards to that,
So I'm talking about the adult, like, yeah, go.
Thank you, Slingshot, for the gifted 10 memberships. Appreciate it.
Would you consider
I have
yourself
no
a feminist?
Do you know what she just said? I'm so confused, bro.
Okay.
Nah, I get
That's
lost
why
in
Mercedes,
translation every
walks away, and
time.
I'm like, wait, you were my teammate. Okay. So we could just move on.
No.
She asked.
Would you consider yourself a feminist? Because that's exactly like how the movement started. It was about like sexual freedom and having power with your sexuality to manipulate men.
Would I consider myself a feminist?
Mm-hmm.
So I took those classes, thought I was. Not right now. No. Not the way things are going right now in this world. No, I don't.
Okay.
See, I find that almost fascinating.
I know, right?
Culturally, when you think about the feminist movement, how it started, how it was even a year ago, and now even women like yourself who promote and have these businesses that is almost like exactly what they want, you know, but even you're already turning away from it.
Oh, turning away from it? What do you mean?
Like turning away from feminism.
Oh, well, I don't want to
it's
be.
too much.
No, it's just the word. Are you feminist, right? Like I remember the first time I took my first day of that of the women's studies class that I took. They like the first thing you had to do was like write a paper like, are you a feminist, right? And I was like, your age, 18, whatever. And I was like, you know what? I don't know. Like, and I like wrote this paper, and a lot of other people were doing the same thing. Like they didn't know, right? Then after taking that class and other classes like that, I was like, you know what? I am a feminist. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Now, fast forward, I'm 38. I look good though. Like, what's going on these days? Is all I have to say. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't see, yeah, I don't know.
I'm not surprised about like what's going on with feminism. Like people say like there's a first wave, second wave, third wave. I personally feel like it's just a continuum, and it was bad like from the beginning. Like all of that was already in the foundation of it, and we're just seeing it kind of like keep going and going and going. So it's getting more extreme.
Wait, one more time, say that again.
So I'm not surprised about what's going on like in culture right now with feminism, because some people see it as like first wave feminism was good, second, third, blah blah blah. I don't see it like that. I see it as a continuum, and it's been bad since the beginning, since the foundation of it, and we're just seeing more of it. Like they're just being more public with it.
That was perfect. I agree.
Praise God.
I agree. Yeah. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene with a ceiling. Pull up to the scene with a roof gone. Whatever. Everyone's gone.
Whatever.
You got a Q takeover.
Come on, Q.
Got it, take over.
Hey, Q. My 13-year-old stepdaughter's hamster, which is basically my hamster, his name is Q-Tip. Just so you know.
Q-Tip?
Yeah, Q-Tip.
All right.
He was.
Mr. Levy donated $100. She's quirky. She's crazy. She's unhinged. But she's also the most beautiful human being I've ever met in my life. And if you were privileged to actually know her, you would be beyond blessed.
I love you.
Thank you.
That's so
I'm going to find me one like that when I grow up.
And don't forget to push like and subscribe. That is my husband, yeah. He's watching live, and I knew
It's
in a second, I know, he's with the kids. And he's like got a babysitter, so I go out here and do this. And yeah, like, say more. Hey, yo, blow a bag on this. Go.
Come on, Q. We're rooting for you.
No, I'm talking to my husband. Yo, blow a bag. Say more. They need your money.
Okay.
Yeah, you go.
So I got a question for the ladies on the panel.
All right.
This is a relationship question. What would you ladies say is your biggest flaw in dating? From
My biggest flaw in dating, I kind of like, I like am the girl who runs away, but I'm like looking back to make sure you're still there. You know.
Wait, what does that mean? You just run from you?
Like, what?
You fear commitment? What?
Yes, that's. Yeah, there's like
She's
a guy
also-
right now who is at his knees, like ready to like. He's older. He's like 24. And he's he's like a man. Like he's like y'all. He believes in the same stuff. Like he's like a man. And I don't know. Like I like it. I like the attention, I guess. But to actually like immerse myself in that relationship. I don't know.
Why? Is
But
he
I
not
still-
physically
I still-
attractive enough?
No, he's physically attractive. He is built. He's huge. He's 6'4". Like, he has a lot of money. He's
wait.
everything.
I
Every
know who we're
box
talking about.
is checked. Yeah.
Are you talking to my husband?
I'm just saying, every box is checked, and he is literally like ready for me to commit to him, and I just can't. And I can't. I don't. But I still want him to like want me. That's my flaw, and I'm admitting that out loud. This is the first time I've actually like.
Oh my god.
Admitted that. So.
Muzzle.
There's a flaw. Oh my God.
Wait, so
Who can tell?
So, we just heard you say that you have literally the perfect candidate
Literally.
to get into a long-term relationship with,
Yep.
But
and you're foregoing the opportunity.
Yeah.
Why?
you could be the.
Because I'm scared of, like, I feel like I'm scared of commitment, and I never even like knew that, but looking at it.
You have reason to though. Like,
So I mean,
she's
but what are you
trauma.
scared of? Being
Well,
fucked over?
I've also, every single relationship I've been in, and I have been in long-term relationships since I was like 14 years old until I was like about 8 months ago when that last relationship ended. And every single relationship I've been in, I've been cheated on. Like, so that probably is a reason why I
do you go to therapy or anything?
No.
You
the
should.
best
If
therapist
it's
I'll
if it's
give you her
starting
number.
to affect other future relationships and
Exactly.
it's something you're holding on to, you absolutely need to take care
Well,
of that.
hold on.
Or,
I
practically speaking, you should stop dating fuckboys.
Well, dude, so that's
Straight up.
hold on.
You missed it. That was a perfect
wish
candidate.
I knew that.
Wait, what?
I asked what is each woman's flaw in a relationship
Oh,
or
okay.
in dating,
All right, I
and
see.
she explained that she has the perfect guy right now chasing behind her, but she fears commitment, so she doesn't want to give him the time of day.
Wait, so the alternative is you don't give him commitment and you keep fucking other men?
I don't fuck
How
men.
about-
She's
Her best
not
friend.
How
doing
about
that.
no? How
Oh.
about
Well-
how about you just turn around and stop making him chase after you and turn around?
don't
and
make
you
him do
actually-
anything.
No, no,
Oh.
no. What I mean is he wants to be with you. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you were to turn around and say, I really do want to be with you. I'm afraid of what could happen. And so I don't think that I'm necessarily ready, or I just want to let you know what these are my issues are right now.
So I should be upfront and honest?
Yes.
Well, I have been upfront and honest, and I've told him why I probably wouldn't want to date him, whatever, but I still like him in my life to give me the, I don't know, validation,
Yeah,
I
you're
guess.
stringing him
Love your
I
honesty,
guess.
by the way, because
But he knows.
my religion.
But he knows.
He knows.
Okay,
He's
but
aware
let's
of the
also
situation.
acknowledge the
aware.
fact that the prefrontal cortex doesn't even fully develop in women until the
25.
age of 25. And actually
Exactly.
studies show that
Yeah,
it
it's
might
still
be later
developing.
than that.
Yeah,
It's still developing at that
Still
point.
developing.
And that's recent psychology. But the whole point of that being is that we can't talk to you guys as an adult perspective, not in a bad way. You're obviously a legal adult, but expecting you to reflect on a future
Wait, is this
relationship
him?
given the
In the
context
chat?
of the relationships you've had in the past.
Jax Wilden.
Is that him? Why
Given-
is there a YouTube thing there? I don't get it.
The relationship.
Are they watching me live?
Is that him?
that
Oh my
him?
God, is that him?
That's
that him?
definitely not him.
No. That's not even his name.
Oh, okay. All right.
My point just being that the relationships you've had in the past don't project those onto your future relationships because you're still so young, and so expecting the man that you're going to marry to be like the relationships you've had before you became a legal adult.
Well, yeah, I can't do anything about not having as much experience.
No, and I'm not saying that
Yeah.
you should. I'm not saying that you should in any means. I was actually counteracting that therapy thing just because, I mean, therapy is good
I
for
feel
everybody.
like with
Don't get me
experience,
wrong.
it'll get easier to figure
And
out
she
what I
also-
want, but I just don't have that. So
Right.
I have
Right.
two
And be
relationships.
okay
And
with
you
where you're
don't
at.
need to. You're so young. You don't have to. You don't have to have that figured out. And I mean, everybody should go to therapy. I think it's fantastic. But
But it is
Thursdays,
good.
10:30. Every day, every week. I mean, wait, what country?
Wait, question for you.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100.
thank God.
First blonde. That's me. That's the question I ask. He's right there. And you're too self-centered to just pursue him. Chase me, he is. My wife leaned in. Now we're rock solid and happy as can be.
She's just not
It
ready.
takes time. That's the thing. I just don't.
She's 12, dude.
I'm like 12, dude. Like,
no, but I see myself in you, and like I get it, dude.
That's an insult.
Yeah.
Right?
No, it's not.
No,
It's actually
she's
not.
It's
That's
not.
an insult.
It's
You
not.
have no idea who I am.
It's not. She's.
You want to go? Like, no, I see myself in you. You are a 10. Get some lips later, like 10 years. You're a 10. And whatever. And like, I see, like, I understand, I get it. The issues, the trauma, whatever.
Speak into the mic, please.
The issues, the trauma you've been through, whatever. It's like, yeah, you need time.
right.
And
Exactly.
you're so young.
That's all I'm saying. But I admit that is my flaw. Like, he asked my flaw.
Yeah, that's what we're discussing.
That's my flaw.
Okay.
And I've
She's
never
a 10,
admitted
but she
that out
admitted.
loud, but I admit it.
Well, that's progress.
It is a
What
flaw.
about
I'm
you?
not saying it's not.
What?
Yeah.
What about you? What's your flaw in your marriage? What would you say is a flaw that
Oh,
you
dude, I
have?
have so many. What, my flaw in my marriage or me?
What is your
I think
flaw?
she's
What'd you-
displayed quite a few on the
I-
show.
well,
Oh, yeah,
what
I
would
can
you
tell
say
you-
is your
wait.
most prominent flaw?
Well, sorry. Let me start with saying that I always am willing to work on myself. So I know I have many flaws. Okay, many flaws. I interrupt. I get hyper because whatever. God, there's so many, dude. There's so many, and that's why I'm in therapy. Like, whatever. Like, I have so many flaws.
In your relationship?
My relationship.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let me think. Yeah, I can egg my husband on a little bit because I know how to push his buttons. You know?
You purposely push his
You
button?
push your
I don't-
husband's
I don't
buttons?
purposely do it. It's like a thing.
You accidentally?
Yeah, a little,
Push
you
his
know
buttons.
what? Just tell you the truth. So we've gone through so much. You guys don't even know that. You guys know
we
one.
don't know. We don't know. You're
Yeah,
right.
I know, and I'm not gonna tell you right now. But
That's
all I'm saying.
Sounds good.
Okay, sass. Okay, but right now, actually, for the past like 6 months, probably because of the age. I'm just kidding.
That was your husband in the chat before?
The one who said
Levy, or what his name's Levi or Levy?
Yep.
Oh, he came in the chat.
He came in the chat, and when you were out there, and he like said, yeah. Anyways, we've been really good. Like, I guess I can tell you the opposite, and then we can like. I don't know if that makes sense, but what used to be something I like worked on, and then no. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay, so what used to be. Here's an example of what used to be a flaw that in my marriage, right? He would like have these freak out attacks, and like, you know, we're all mentally ill and whatever, and we've gone through a lot, right? All of us, whatever. And then I wouldn't take it into consideration that, like, hello, you've been through a lot, like, whatever. And so through a lot of therapy, I, like, now when that happens, and by the way, I'm no angel at all, like, obviously, clearly.
You're able to see his perspective.
I'm able to see his perspective. I have to think, oh, your mom abused you. Oh, you had a horrible upbringing. Oh, and you're killing it in life. Like, hold on. So now...
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it is a lot of work.
If you love someone, you'll put in the work.
Literally, if you love somebody, you guys probably will never know the love I have with my husband, which is so epic to say, but I love you guys all. I love you all, by the way. It's been a great,
Love you.
It's been a
Kisses
great
on the
night.
mouth.
Oh. I'm just glad I didn't get canceled for a second. I thought I would. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I just say things.
Me too. I love it. We're hanging out.
Did you finish that thought? What biggest
that was
flaw
an
in-
example. So right now we've been really good. So like, I don't know. It's been
Since she's
a
been
lot.
taking his perspective and where he's coming from into consideration, they've been doing really well.
Oh, thank you for
And
translating.
We're both always. That's why we are so. First and foremost, why our relationship and marriage is so epic and unlike any other, and like one in a million, is we always have like talks on the side, like every week. Like, we talk about everything, like everything. That's why we would never have sex with somebody else without the other person, without talking about it or being in the room, right? Like, it's not like
They are brutally honest with each other.
Go off and do your thing. That's not like that at all. Like, this is like, oh, let's vet out the people together. Oh, yeah, she's hot. Okay, let's like da da da. Does that make sense?
In that video that you did, where it's you and 4 men, one of those men your husband?
Yeah.
Okay.
And wait, and he's the lead. Wait, he has your perspective on the fact that it's like, wait, what you said earlier.
Whose idea was it to do that scene? Was it his or was it yours?
It was. Oh, I have so. It was both of ours. It was something I always. No, it was both of ours. It was something I've always wanted to do because I told you.
Have
as a
sex with
kid.
4
Remember,
men
oh,
at
when
the
you're
same
11,
time?
what would you tell yourself? Stop masturbating so much or something. Ha ha. I've
So it
always
was
been
your
a sexual
idea.
being. It was my idea. It was my fantasy.
What if he told you
Listen,
no?
listen.
What if he told you no? I'm not cool with that.
I would be like, cool, then we don't have to do it.
Okay.
100%, yeah. But trust me, I meant
So
like
your
that.
husband said yes, I'm okay with you having
Dude,
sex
not
with
only did
3
he
other
do
men.
that, but he vetted all the people
Oh,
for
he
me.
participated.
He has Google Docs. Like, it's the best. Like, it's crazy. Like, our life is
They
not.
turned it into content and the
Yep.
whole thing. And
Wait, question.
they're monetizing it.
How long have you been involved in making adult content? Is this a new thing or has it been?
So, okay, so, like, out in the open on the internet and that, 2 years. But it started as a hobby where I would just go on my old, like, 2012 MacBook. When I met him, I met him, he was still with his wife, right? I was like, oh, let's have fun. Like, we would, like, have a good night. Sorry you guys are all like, Jesus, whatever, but we would, like, do, have a great night. You know what I mean? And I would, like, videotape it on my MacBook, like, not even a camera, my MacBook Pro. And then I would edit it and make all these elaborate stories. And it was just like a hobby.
Wait, while you were in a relationship, you did this?
No, at that point,
You were
IKEA
single.
Duck donated $100. Short answer, meth is her biggest flaw.
You know what? You're right. I admit it, you guys. Is this my intervention? Where's Doctor?
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
You know what? You're JJ. Judgy or jealous?
Okay.
Got him.
Thank you, Key Doug. Wait, so was he was married though?
No, I'm
when
telling
you were
you,
sending him
this was,
this.
okay. So this
Were you married when you were sending him these
Me?
videos?
I was never
Or s-
married. I had
sorry.
balls,
Was
dude.
he married? Was he married at the
when-
time?
Oh, when we were making it. No, that was at that point.
Because you said you met him when he was married.
Right, I met him when he was married.
Okay.
And then remember, like, very shortly after. Sorry, I'm talking so fast. It's just I feel like I just have so much to get out. Like,
Wait, question. You said he's in tech.
I'm not gonna tell you.
No, that's fine. But is he successful in his own right? He makes
you
good
have
money.
no idea. That's the thing. That's
What
what
do you
makes
mean?
us different.
She does not.
You have
need to
no
do the thing.
idea.
She
You have
doesn't need to do.
Do you
She
understand?
could be
Do
Then
you-
why? But hold on. This is what blows my mind. here.
I know everyone else is mine too.
You say he's well off. You don't need to so.
Nope.
Why do it? If you don't need the money, why do it?
It's my calling from Jesus God.
That's
I'm-
blasphemy.
No, I reject
Blasphemy,
that.
blasphemy.
No, don't go there.
No,
It's
Maybe
now
the
law.
universe.
You're, oh, no. Hold on. Well, let's go into that. Your call. Just so I have this correct.
If you
you're
just look at
calling.
1 second of my content,
You're-
I
no,
make
hold on.
videos, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you're a
You don't have to
maestro.
get it.
Yeah, you're okay. You're
Okay, I'm
this is
fat.
you're saying your calling is to do.
My calling? No, okay. Remember earlier we were talking about this? Please do.
Okay.
No, your calling is to make pornographic content.
No, hold on. Nope. It's bigger than that. It's way bigger than that.
Okay, what is it?
Way bigger than that.
What
okay?
is it?
Okay, so the fact that my husband and I even met is crazy on itself because we both have the.
You said it. No. Hold on. You said it's your calling. What is your calling?
My calling is to help me. Okay?
No. You cannot defer to your friend
Okay, stop. You're right. Okay.
to be your
My
advocate.
calling.
Just answer the question.
Sorry. Thanks. Hi. No clapping. Okay. Okay. I've always been an entertainer. I didn't mean to be. I just am.
Okay.
I've always been a sexual person. Didn't mean to be. Just am. Same as my husband.
So God called upon you to make pornographic content.
I wouldn't call it God. I'd say the universe. Like, I'm sorry. They asked me what I do and who I do it for. I don't know.
So your calling is.
Like, straight up. Like, I don't know. Everyone's trying to stop it. And it's like, I can't stop it. The universe is making it happen. I met him. This is happening. He's a very successful tech person.
We
He
meet
makes a lot of
people
money.
all the time.
Like,
doesn't mean
what?
any. We meet people all the time. It doesn't mean like you're supposed to get together and do that.
All right, dude. You guys just don't get it. All right. And on the next episode.
Also, I want to say that Jesus, since we brought him up,
Dude, I didn't mean to bring him up. I
Just
love
just
him.
let her
already said she
let her
doesn't
talk.
believe it.
Let her
I
talk.
will.
Go ahead.
Jesus literally was humiliated when he died so that we don't have to humiliate ourselves. And he also tells us to glorify him in our bodies. So I obviously I know it was probably a joke that you said that,
It was a
but
joke, I'm
it's
sorry.
so opposite of what Jesus teaches because he went through so much abuse that we don't have to go through that.
I went through a lot
And
of
we don't
abuse
have
with
to
my husband.
we don't have to inflict it on ourselves.
But I hear what you're saying, and
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
So I have.
Mr. Levy donated
Thank you. It's my husband, bitch.
$100.
Sorry, not you.
Look, obviously she's not the most articulate,
Thank you.
especially when anxious.
Thank
but she is the most creative, talented, loving human you'll ever meet. You won't get that from one show.
And she's not on meth. Thank you. I love
This is your husband,
Yeah, this
correct?
is that's her husband.
Incredible. Right now. I love him so much. Pick up.
By the way, I'd like to like just
You
make-
know what? Truth be told, Mr. Levy, is that what is that? I don't know.
so here's the thing.
Hold on.
It's not his real name.
Mr. Levy. Listen, I don't know what your wife is like. Can you? I think we deserve a champagne pop. I need to get liquored up to handle
Me
the rest
too.
of this podcast.
Yeah, no, he
I never
that.
drink, but I never
do.
drink.
I was
I
not-
literally
still
never
on the
drink.
date?
we want to.
Hey,
So
Daddy.
I
He's my
think
daddy.
your wife has put us
Bender
through
the
so much
Offender
trauma.
donated
Can you kindly
$100.
do a
I think we
champagne?
finally found Britney Spears'
Dude, I love Britney, so don't talk shit about her. Otherwise, I'm off. I'm walking out.
You're walking out if
I'm
we.
not gonna stop.
Yo, Bender the Offender, thank you.
Back to.
If I mean, have you have? Let me just antagonize here a little bit.
Huh.
I mean, you have seen the recent videos of her just
Oh, she's
acting
great.
ridiculous.
Oh gosh.
Great.
Dude, she's out of control. It's epic.
like with the dancing and like.
she's like
Britney. I love Britney.
I love her. It's like how can you like poor my girl like whatever.
Look.
Why are we
don't-
idolizing
Here.
I mean,
insanity?
like,
We
she
don't
might.
idolize her. We
Here,
feel
hold-
bad.
She's just a girl.
Dude, you know what? Back to my husband, Adam. I mean,
No, I mean we should have compassion for her, but she's clearly not well.
Truth Bomb donated $100. I'd like to do my part and spread the wealth, so he'll step up and pay for your rehab.
oh, it's okay.
I
I've been
would
there a
like to
few
comment
times.
on
Don't
one
worry.
thing.
Wait, I do
Spread
want to
the wealth.
just say something to your husband here. Look, obviously you're on a podcast. You know, the way you conduct yourself. For example, for me, like I'm not gonna debate Lord with my girl. Like if I'm in a relationship, if I've got a girlfriend, I'm not gonna be like, let's spend our entire time together debating. I'm actually like very. I consider myself a fairly agreeable person. I'm not arguing. Like most of my relationships, like I've had, I'm not like arguing with my like I don't like arguing.
Off the air, you're probably chill.
Yeah, I'm not like seeking like because I'll do that on the show. Like
Right.
I'll try to
Pressure
seek out a
points, yeah.
debate.
Totally.
You know,
If
that's
you do that in a relationship, fine.
because the nature of the show is adversarial. But like in my private life, I'm not like looking to fucking debate Lord with people,
Totally.
especially a significant other. But Mr. Levy, there are some things that transcend your conduct, like your conduct on the podcast, where it's like they must also be this way in like behind the scenes in real life
Oh,
too.
you don't even want to see the behind the scenes. It's so epic.
It's
By
a fun
epic,
time.
do
he's
you
so
mean,
smart. He's
by
a genius.
epic do you mean like
Tell him.
gray hairs and like you've aged your husband?
No, actually,
dude.
he's in great shape. He's in the best shape he's ever been in.
I
Like he
just-
works
like,
out.
one
He
of the
does
things
this.
this
no clue.
Proverbs
Active.
One day you might.
look Proverbs 21:19, better to live in the desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. And I just think that you're a
But
saint,
does she suck it?
Mr. Levy. You're a saint because
you wanna know something?
I've
You
been
know what?
here.
So am I. You don't even know what I go through.
I feel I've been here. Listen, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just calling it as it is.
He's a saint, but it's so.
You're a little difficult, and I'm not trying to attack you.
Valid point.
different.
I'm not
Valid
trying to
point.
attack you. You're a bit difficult. Okay, you're little. You're a bit
fucking
much.
worst.
Granted, I'm an introverted individual.
I'm a creative.
Yeah, you're a little much. Little much.
I'm creative.
And so, hats off to this guy. He must be a saint. This guy's
No,
patient.
let's also just acknowledge the fact that chaos attracts chaos, and we only have one piece of the puzzle here.
Exactly. And here, let's just go off the fact that I don't know why I just felt like I had to talk and say something, but I don't really have anything to say. But listen, it's not that chaotic. Okay, my husband, he's a genius. I'm saying it's like you guys. Nobody would ever have a relationship. 1% of the world. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's
do. I've
crazy.
seen it. I know.
Oh, sorry.
Soulmate.
Only like 1% of the world, maybe.
Can you tilt your mic down just a bit?
If they're lucky, we'll have a relationship like my husband and I do. I do not need to work if I didn't
1%
have
of
to.
the world will have a relationship
lucky.
where the wife is fucking other men on camera.
Dude, so you just took hey.
That's what's happening in
Mr.
your
Sassy,
relationship,
This
though.
is what I meant, though.
That's what's happening
This
in your
is what I
relationship.
meant. This is what I meant.
I don't get it though. Like as a guy, right? And not look. I don't
Dude,
know.
you're so jealous or
Look,
something.
I'm not. No, I'm not jealous
Okay,
at all.
okay.
Look,
Hear him out,
people
dude.
can have different arrangements, but like he's financially well off.
Oh yeah,
He's financially well off.
and hot, and buff.
I just can't
smart.
ever see like as a man, I would never want like I can't even understand or comprehend or wrap my head around
Husband,
seeing my
Answer him.
wife fuck other men on camera? I
Okay.
don't get it. Maybe he can weigh in. I just don't.
Husband,
I don't get it.
weigh in, please, husband.
I will say this much. I actually agree with you 100%.
Me too.
I
agree too.
The thing is, hold on, shush for a second.
Yeah, shush.
Sorry, I will in the corner.
I totally.
Wait, can we get out?
I'm so glad I'm in dating donated $100. Mr. Levy, what's it like to taste another man for a few days?
You don't even know.
Art projects.
No.
I retract to her not being in the corner. If she stops talking for the next 1 hour, I will pop champagne.
Okay, so let me just say one thing.
Where's Spencer? I need
Mr.
Spencer
Levy, come back in here, please, like on the thing. No, my husband is my husband thinks it's so weird that like, you want to know what people ask for a lot? Like, they'll see a picture of me with sploof, whatever you call it, on my face, and then they'll comment and they'll go, God, I'd like to kiss her. And my husband and I
Yeah,
are
they're
like,
cucks.
Thank you. That's what I said at the beginning.
No, my
Hey,
husband's not a
Rosalind.
cuck.
Hey, Rosalind.
This is what
I mean, he might definitely.
my husband is not.
He's just playing.
My husband
That's why
is
they're
not
putting
a
out this
cuck.
content because the cucks.
It's
who
all
want to,
storytelling.
It's their content.
We've played a million different stories.
I'm just gonna Google the definition of a cuckold.
I can tell you. Oh, I did that once actually. It was really fun.
A cuckold is a man
I
who
did a
has
whole video you
been
should watch.
betrayed by his wife. I don't know if.
No, there is
Wait,
no
what,
betrayal.
What are you guys doing? You-
Oh, I just have to use the bathroom.
Also, is there
okay.
champagne or not? I was just joking.
I wanted to ask if you
okay, a cuckold, a word used to describe a married man whose wife is sleeping with other men.
So,
But he also-
hey, listen.
Okay.
Mr. Levy donated $100.
How much is a champagne pop?
I'm down for
Thanks,
the
Daddy.
time. How much is the champagne
Thank you.
pop? 2, she's been more than difficult tonight, but goddamn I love her. And why is nobody talking about me fucking other girls
Adam, I
on
was-
camera?
Because they're jealous.
Just about to.
Bro, don't yell into the mic. Mr. Levy, thank you for your.
Can we pop
success.
bottles?
It's $1,000 if you want to do the
Oh,
champagne
do it,
pop.
dude. It's worth
I
it.
was about to talk about the fact that the cuckold thing is watching
Oh, okay, she's in leggings. It's okay.
watching men fuck your wife or whatever. But the thing is that he also fucks other girls.
It goes both ways.
Oh, thank you. That's what
It's
meant.
probably haram.
No, you don't
in both
understand,
ways,
you
but-
guys. So we do a lot of storytelling. Like I said, I write stuff, whatever, right? We have so many videos. One, here's the aspect. So one, I'm so sorry.
Can
One,
you just be straight into the table though, because you're.
okay, so in one video, I pretend because it was a custom video, and when somebody asks me to make a custom video, I make it like the best thing they've ever seen to the point where I could post it again, and that's like one of my films. Like I give them the best, right? So listen, so what was that? Okay, so I act. So it was like an act. Like we both are actors. Like we actually do method acting in our porns, like with comedy. He was the cuck, and I was some chick, and I was like, you pretend me. I can talk to him if you want, that guy.
That's disgusting. I can't believe you even said
I'd
that
be like,
on YouTube.
you can't
You see,
fuck
you
me
just said
on
that
this
on
guy.
YouTube.
Like,
I'm sorry to the world. Please don't listen to this. I'm
okay,
sorry
I'm
for
going too deep.
her.
I'm not
gonna
this
say
dating podcast. I don't know.
Anyways, Fally, I'm really into philosophy, no relationship experience, but what most men call nagging and quarrelsome behavior, I see as small issues that can be solved with communication. Am I delusional?
Wait, did they say that?
Yeah, I couldn't read
I
it.
couldn't read that fast enough.
Well, I just read it.
Look, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
I just read it.
My bad.
What do you say?
I mean,
I would be inclined to agree. Obviously, it's situational, but more often than not, even with friendships or romantic relationships, the vast majority of things that end up causing major problems are usually due to our inability to properly communicate them.
Oh. Well, there's also just a fundamental difference in definition between nagging and bringing attention to something that needs more effort in the relationship collectively. So if there's something that needs to be fixed, that's a communication issue. Nagging is by definition different.
Yeah, so nagging is what the general population of the entire world who's married gets. Communication is what my husband and I do.
Also, I think nagging is just.
Was that articulate? Oh my god.
That was so
Can I get a bottle pop?
Sometimes I think nagging could be something dumb, like he leaves his shoes somewhere you don't want and you get like mad over it. It's just like if you're upset, just move his shoes. I don't know.
I would never nag.
I think
I'd never nag.
like for women who maybe either aren't who aren't self-aware, or maybe they aren't the type to nag. They haven't obviously been in a relationship with a woman because they're heterosexual, right? They've never been in that kind of relationship because men can nag, but it's fairly rare. And this IQ, I'd like to reel you into this. I think all of us men who've had even a modicum of dating experience, we've encountered women who are so quarrelsome, and it's like night and day when you have like a woman who brings you peace and who's calm and mellow. And then there are women, some women will hide that shit and it'll come out 3 months in, 6 months in. But some women, thank God, at least it's up front. Right. Immediately they lay it on. Immediately there's something that they're kind of picking on right away, and they're kind of already like argumentative and disagreeable. And it can be on the first date, it can be on the second date, and women don't really encounter that typically.
I feel like there's. I think if you think back to every relationship you've ever been in, any of them,
you lied to
tell me. Yeah, me too.
I love you.
Okay.
Sorry, this is nothing.
I love you. So I think that the moment, if you think back to every single important relationship you've ever had, think back to like the one moment that you were like, something was off. Like in the first date, in the first 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
When you're breaking up, you knew exactly what was going to be, what was going to break you up in like the first 5 minutes, and you chose to paint that red flag white. And like it's like, we want that person to be better than they are. You believe in the potential of them, but you know exactly like within the first 5 minutes, and you're like, man, it took a year.
It's funny that you say that, because I just read something that was to the same effect, and I couldn't agree more. Like more often than not, you do
and men
end
have it
up,
too.
you do end up having that thing, and it ends up, it's like,
that's why I didn't break up with my
and
fiance.
if we could like pay attention to that intuition, men too, do you do it too?
Well, and ultimately too, I think a lot of women sometimes will go for men because they want to change them. And it's like, you're not going to change him.
I did.
Or like, what would be better? What would be better?
I wouldn't call it intuition. I would just call it heuristics.
Not only is she a total babe.
From previous dating experiences and just
Thank you.
Yo, shut up. Let them talk.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't call it intuition. I would just call it heuristics from previous dating experiences.
Gamerheart69 donated $100.
Thank you, Gamer.
Girl in the corner acting holier than Methany in the rest of the panel. Meanwhile, she's given up 1/3 of her kids. Holy 5 head.
Ooh. It's not giving up. Placement is the correct term.
I have
sacrificed
no idea
my desire to raise my child. Yeah, I sacrificed.
I'm confused.
No, he was saying in contrast.
I'm so confused.
I sacrificed my desire to raise my daughter for the greater good because of what a psychotic maniac her biological father was, and Weld County would not give me full custody of her until she was born. So therefore, I was risking a 50-50 agreement, which was not a chance I was going to take. So
I feel like if your child is going to have a better life in the system, you should probably
not the system.
So
that would be
I was
foster
actually
care.
wondering
adoption,
when she was
whatever.
going to talk about that too.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
I need to get through some of the notes. Let me get this chat. The real MVP is Mercedes. Not only is she a total babe, calm, supportive, and stoic in dealing with her wild friend. I'm in love. Come to Scottsdale so I can take you on a date.
She was looking
You
for,
are beautiful.
She was looking for a husband.
Shut
gorgeous.
So pretty.
the
Thank
frick
you.
up, please. Please, just like, come on, bruv.
I love you. I'm gonna cuff you next time you get over here.
You were starting to say something I wanted to hear.
Oh yeah. What's he done with
About this? Well, here. I actually, yes, you've done very well, Mercedes. Hats off to you because, oh my God, bro, this girl, holy fuck. Dude. All right. Okay. She accepts his date invitation.
He gives champagne.
I know. I mean, yeah. I don't. Do you know him?
If it's big, wait, what is it? Who's this guy? I think. Is this Loose P Energy?
I live in Los Angeles, so.
She lives in LA. You got to fly her out to Scottsdale.
Or maybe somebody could come and
Did
visit
you have something
me,
quick?
so I feel more comfortable.
Did you have something that you wanted to hit on? Or?
I was going off of what you said about the nagging.
Go.
Yeah, attesting to Brian's point, he was pointing out how y'all don't deal with women and how they nag because y'all like men. But it is exhausting. It's emotionally exhausting dealing with a woman who's highly neurotic, highly disagreeable, Everything bothers her. Nothing is ever good enough. She has a problem with every minuscule thing that pops up, and then she just exaggerates problems and issues to the point to where the only thing you want to do is get away from her. And that is a very real thing that a lot of men experience. I've dealt with it, and as I said, it's not intuitive when you deal with a woman after you've dealt with a woman like that and you move on to another woman. It's just heuristics. You already know, I've seen this before, I've seen this story before. This woman is going to be a headache, and that's essentially what we try to get away from. These women are migraines, and they create a lot of issues over the simplest things. You can't even communicate effectively with them because they're not willing to listen, they're not willing to understand, and they don't see the flaws in the things that they do wrong, especially when it comes to how they project those
Somewhere
issues.
Along the line, that woman was given what she wanted by acting that way, and like, so it's like, I think the more men that are like,
they put up with it. They put
up with it, and so like the men who like are like, nah, I'm not having it.
Yeah,
like they need more of that in order to stop the nagging.
Here's the one problem though. Even if you do check them, I think there's probably like a mental illness component to it, like they have BPD or bipolar. I mean, I've not to get into any specifics, but I've definitely encountered women who, like, they before you even meet them, you can just tell they're like already getting on your case about shit. Mm-hmm. They're like, I don't know, they're picking fights and quarreling. You have not even met this person, and they already feel entitled to a certain. First off, a girl should never like disrespect you and like to begin with, but they'll already start like pushing your buttons really early on.
And they'll like push for the boundaries, see how far they can get, and it's like, what are you doing that for? Mm-hmm. Like,
and it's hard to perfectly articulate, like to give an example of how a woman might nag, but like, for example, here's an example. Let's say you haven't even met her in person, you've met online, but she starts, here's actually a really good example. I think maybe a lot of guys have experienced this. You haven't even met her in person, but you don't respond to her immediately. Some people, you're very busy, I'm very busy. I don't respond to my texts right away. I'm not the type of guy who's always on my phone. I'll put my phone on silent. Jesus fucking Christ, it fucking came out of nowhere.
Don't say that. Just use God's name in
Shut
vain.
the fuck up. I'll put my phone on silent and I'll put it face down so nothing can disrupt me, right? And I'll do that for 10 hours straight. Oh, and then I'll have a girl who I haven't even met in person, and she's already like, oh, why didn't you, respond to like, making a big fuss about the fact I haven't responded to her in fucking 10 hours. That's weird. I haven't even met you.
No, I agree. You haven't even gotten there yet.
Who are you?
Like, chill out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's not a perfect example. There's tons of other examples, but...
well, then these people are making it easier for you to say no to.
Yeah. I also think that we live, and I'd be curious about your perspective on this. There's a book called The Crazy Cycle. I was touching on it earlier, and the perspective of this psychologist who writes it says that there is two fundamental things in every relationship that's needed to thrive and be healthy, and those things are love and respect. And he is a Christian psychologist, and so he does base this on how God designed men and how God designed women. The preface of it being that men are fundamentally designed to need respect and then love, whereas women are created to need love and then respect. Mm-hmm. And this has been instrumental in my marriage too, where I just have to be on the right seat on the bus. I have to trust my husband's discernment and respect his authority over me in a biblical way, not in a belittling or demeaning way, but that his intentions for me and our family are pure and rooted in love. And I think that's something that lots of women lack in this culture, is the ability to have respect and get on that right seat. It all comes back to the feminist thing, where equality started to become a thing, and then it was like, well, now we're equal, but we weren't created that way.
Well, I think that also there's a lot of women that, like, they're seeing this new trad wife thing happen, and they're like, well, I do like my career, and I do like things, and I do like want to work, and I am able to make it work and have kids. Like, why is it bad that I have ambitions as well? And it's like, no, it's not bad. But the thing is like, even if you're a boss bitch, like, you submit to your man. Mm-hmm. Like, when you get home, like, he's in charge. Like, and if you don't have to worry about that, like, that's how it should be. You go out, and if you don't have to worry about your relationship, a woman in love, like, sings. Like, she's really at her best. And, like, you have a loyal, like, beautiful woman, no matter what scale she's on. She becomes more beautiful when you love her right. right? And when she can depend on the relationship she's in at home, dude, the whole world is her oyster. But if like all these trite naggings and all this bullshit, like it just ends up like.
Yeah, you pointed out a really profound difference, stemming from the fundamental differences in the way men and women communicate and our value systems. Like respect for a man is what love is for a woman, and essentially, when you deal with a woman who doesn't trust your judgment, that in itself is a lack of respect for you as a man off rip, because you have good intentions. You're doing things in good faith.
But you
and
have to have proof that you're making the good decisions too, for her to respect your decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she shouldn't be with you if she doesn't trust you.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Exactly. So from the moment she's with you, you assume she respects your ability to lead, and you assume she wants you to lead until she's giving you that pushback on nearly everything that you say. And then it's like, well, what do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I'm trying to purposely harm us? Do you think I'm trying to purposely put us in a negative situation that affects both of us to the point to where you can't trust me or you don't feel that I can lead? And that's not what most men do. And I think a lot of women come from a place of having some sort of vitriol towards men who try to lead them in a way they don't agree with, because they don't agree with how he corrects them. And that in turn becomes the disrespect to a man that they need in order to truly appreciate and love his woman.
Yeah, I make a lot of content about how women should submit to their husbands and about how women should respect their husbands. And I get so much pushback. There was like, oh, well, what if he does this or what if he does that?
Then he shouldn't be your husband.
Yeah, and it's like, well, why are you thinking of him so low that you think he doesn't care about you and your family? Like, that's so disrespectful. But you know, women just don't respect men. So
I also think a lot of that has to do even with the push in recent years, you know, with feminism. There's so much ego and pride associated with it, and that makes women so reluctant to get any sort of criticism or be open to hearing any sort of feedback. And it's like you said, the boss bitch energy, like all of those movements, it is so incredibly toxic on society.
If you're your own God and you don't have somebody to answer to, then
100%.
You're screwed. It's lonely up there.
Yeah,
it's
100%.
It's lonely at the top.
And it's one of those things that's really sad to see with a lot of young women is there seems to be that narrative in the music we listen to, the TV shows we watch, everything, where it's like, oh, women, you don't need no man. It's like, yeah, we do actually. We absolutely need a man. Are you kidding me? Nothing that we have in this world would be here if it were not for these strong men that built our civilization.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Word.
You're not pouring cement at 6 a.m.
Hell no.
Zip it. Yeah, just take your seat.
Can I? Or do you want me to?
I just said it. Go ahead. Albert Sovereign sent, unfortunately, it's not going to let me pull it back up, but you said the wild lady is an 8 on looks. Also, Brian, please quit Frenching Canada. Here in Berta, we speak the King's language.
Oh. What is the King's language?
English.
Oh.
English, yes.
There is a lot of English in Alberta.
Yes, I'm kind of pissed at Mr. Levy.
Yeah, where's my bottle, dude? All these pop bottles at the club. Come on.
Okay, I think we're caught up on chats. Let me get through all my show
like,
notes here finally. I think we didn't really wrap up this, but just going back to your thing, you said that being a slut isn't shameful.
Okay.
Erroneous. Erroneous.
I guess I'm gonna have to talk to. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Not you, kind of. You.
That's fine.
Maybe you. Whatever.
I'm curious for you. This is going to become a meta conversation. Like, do you feel like, I don't know if you've had anybody, like if you've had this sort of interaction with people, but like, do you think the way you've like conducted yourself on the podcast and like the other panelists' assessment of you and the chat, like, do you think that's an opportunity for you to reflect on how you act?
Are you kidding me?
Like, or are you just that, like, you have such a lack of agency that you cannot conduct yourself
you know what?
in
I'm
the appropriate
so
way?
I'm grateful that it did happen because this is something
You're 38
that
years old,
I
mind
know.
you. But like, has nobody, Jesus, that laptop came out of nowhere.
This is my biggest character defect. Of course. I'm like a crazy, like, blah, 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 right? Like, I sort of got on meth.
But do you have no capacity to control yourself? I'm
Barely.
just confused.
Isn't that crazy?
Why?
No, I do.
Why?
I do. No, I do. Trust me, I do in some sense, right?
If you were in a courtroom,
I thought you were going to say court. Yeah.
Have you ever been in front of a judge for anything?
Dude, no, dude. Why would I go in front of a judge? Like,
I don't know, but like,
I get away with murder.
I imagine in that scenario you would be able to conduct yourself in a way that is not as you're acting
absolutely
now.
would. As
So
I
what
said
is
to-
preventing you? Like, what if you're able to do it in that scenario? Why can't you just conduct yourself like? I don't mind people who are a bit eccentric and they're exciting, but like you have demonstrable behavioral issues, and it's shocking to me that I have to say this to a 38-year-old. And I'm not trying to attack you, but I'm just like,
I love that you're saying this right now. It's actually kind of epic because like I wondered how it was gonna go. This is my first podcast ever. Ever. Okay. And I knew podcasts would be coming soon, whatever, but like this is my first podcast ever. And I was super nervous. Still am. I'm just like, I don't even know if I belong, like whatever, And the reason I just like the nerves and being late and just everything was so like that you are seeing my character defects that I know that I have. Like I'm not in.
She has like the thing is that she's totally capable of like pulling it together, and she'll see this like for herself,
and,
and she'll be like, she'll like reassess and.
These are sort of things you learn when you're a child, though. Like not to
when
interrupt.
I was a child, I was literally
not to interrupt. To just if somebody else is speaking, allow them to finish their thought. Not being like disruptive. Mind you, not only are these sort of like general things that you ought to get without even being prompted or instructed to, but before the show, Nick, who I think I was kind of paying attention, you were even disruptive while Nick was asked for your attention while he was giving the pre-show instructions.
So my intentions are pure, and I remember that, and I was like very
but you don't have to state your case. You don't have to state your case. You don't have to state your case.
Yeah, I'm not trying to state my case. I'm just saying my intentions are pure. I do remember that.
But not only is it just sort of, not only is it self-evident that you conduct yourself in like a certain way, we explicitly tell people, hey, do this, do this, do this, do this, don't do that, don't interrupt, don't do X, Y, Z. So we give it explicit instructions, even though it's something that most of the instructions we give, people should just get to begin with.
I know.
But even with the instructions, you still seem to fail.
My husband would agree with you 100%. He's like our biggest, I have work to do.
But I don't understand, like, you seem self-aware.
I'm very self-aware.
So people are capable of growth. People are capable of changing. So
there's a first for everything. I'm going on a podcast. I don't even know
but
what
I've called you out quite abrasively to alter your conduct.
Dude, I love that about you. Thank you.
I'm not trying to elicit some sort of, but like,
you are.
But it occurs to me that like most people, if you kind of check them, and I've done so quite strongly throughout the show, will like kind of check themselves. Oh, okay, let me get in line. But you're just like total chaos.
Want to know why? Well, I do too. Hold on. It's because here's the thing. It's because this is like what just came to me just now, right? Just right into my head right now. It's because I feel like my stance out of all of these people and my life and my stance and my life and what I'm about out of everybody here on this panel and whoever's watching whatever is so bizarre and hard to explain that like I'm already an inarticulate person. I try, but like so it's very anxiety.
Did you say inarticulate?
I'm very
inarticulate.
Oh, I said I'm already not articulate.
Your ability to articulate or not articulate is kind of irrelevant in terms of like somebody could.
I'm just having anxiety. Like I'm just.
Well,
it's just the first.
Wouldn't somebody who has anxiety actually kind of like?
Not necessarily,
No.
because she mentioned earlier that she has ADHD, and if she actually has ADHD, and Q will support me on this, like that in the DSM is characterized by the inability to connect those pieces. So all of Brian's recommendations, if that is a true diagnosis that you suffer from, would completely explain everything that has happened on this episode, quite frankly. And I would also just like to point out that like we all have flaws, and just because they're not so straightforward doesn't mean that you are just maybe more eccentric, but like not less than in any way.
Reality donated $100. Just want to point out that only women and children can get away with behavior like this. If that was a man sitting there, it would not be tolerated to the same degree.
Wait, who said I wasn't?
Stop it.
Even your answer to the TTS. I am a man.
You said in the beginning.
This is such
that
like.
I was supposed to roast them back. You said that.
What?
Actually,
we said
you said that.
You did.
You
Nick,
said that.
You did actually say
that.
roast
That's
them
why I've been doing it. Swear.
It's all my fault.
Bible.
No, Nick says in the.
Pull it up.
He said, "Feel free to roast them."
Nick says if the chats roast. In our 10-minute pre-show, Nick says, "Listen, be prepared. Some of the chats might roast you. If you want, you can roast them back. That way you don't. That way you don't feel like it's a one-directional.
Well, guess what?
Like
This whole thing
you
has been
can
about how
roast
crazy I
back.
am, so I gotta. Like he said, I should. I'm following.
No, he didn't say you should. He said you can if you want to
he
roast
said,
back.
Do it.
No, he didn't. But it's just like it's. But you weren't roasting back. You said I'm a man.
Like whatever, dude. Because whatever.
Oh,
Okay, cool, bro.
I'm a man.
Okay, cool, bro. Yeah, but he's right though.
He is. If
He's
you were
right.
a man,
He is
then
right.
it would be crazy.
So let's pretend I'm a man. He probably likes that better, anyways.
Can I ask her a question?
Thing is, she'll
No, I'm
deflect.
just
She'll
gonna move on.
deflect because
I'm
of
just
her.
gonna move on.
Move on.
All right. Okay.
Did I get kicked out?
Here, I'm going to get through my prompts. Okay, let's try to bring it back to this. You said that being a sleut isn't shameful.
Okay.
I think it is.
Okay, so I think that. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
No. Here, let me help you once again. If Nick makes a correction, you need not take 3 seconds of the show to address it and say, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Just do it.
Okay.
Just do the fix.
I just did. Okay. So
then I don't have to take 10 seconds away from the show and say, like, okay, now we're getting really
we can
meta.
actually take like 30 minutes from the
Jesus
show
fucking
and start
Christ.
talking to other
Forward.
people. We can start. We
How
can
about-
take, like, I don't mean like I'm really
Okay,
not.
you say that
Being a slut is empowering if you want to be a slut, right?
okay.
Okay.
Disavow.
The wording, okay, could be different. Whatever. This is for a question I was answering to go on a podcast. I didn't even know what this podcast was, right?
Oh, okay. So you just don't want to engage with the actual discussion.
No, I'd like to. I'm just telling you the wording, okay? Listen, I believe that, like, these days, like, I don't know much about
Here,
this
let's just
podcast.
talk. Okay,
Doesn't
fine.
matter.
Here, let's
It's a
just bring it
podcast,
here.
it's your opinion.
So, okay, so body count doesn't matter then.
What do you mean?
Okay, fine. Let me just get
What do you
right to
mean?
the point then. What's your body count?
No clue. Literally.
Give us a range.
Light year and beyond. Like, and?
Is
Dude,
it
proud
over,
of it.
Is it over
Dude, no.
100?
I just told you it's infinity. Like, Buzz Lightyear called and said what my body count is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm being totally honest, dude. And you know what? I'm so happy about it because I fucked the most disgusting dudes. I fucked dope dudes. Cool.
So what's
dudes.
your body count?
Infinity and beyond, dude.
Buzz Light told
I
her
don't know what to
himself.
tell you. I have a high body count, and I'm cool with that.
So what do you think it is?
And here's a little message.
No.
No, wait, quick,
Nah,
please.
no
All right,
quick.
then
How about,
after
why
count-
don't you just
It's
say,
gonna-
why don't you just say,
I don't know the number. That's what I'm saying.
is it more than 10?
Is this a
Why
joke?
are you looking at your friend? Just
I'm
answer
not.
the question.
I'm saying, is this a joke? Because I just told you. It's a lot, dude. It's a lot.
Well, what's a
Okay,
lot?
so
It's a lot.
I'm trying to do a little math here.
Okay. Do it.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Is it above 100?
Okay.
Is it above 100? Yes.
Is it above 200?
Probably.
Is it above 300?
You know what? Maybe not.
So between 2 and 300.
You know what? God, I don't know. Mr. Levy, help! Where's my husband? I'm so grateful though. I don't
The
regret
thing
one
is,
thing.
though, is that
I don't
she
regret one
literally
thing.
found somebody who absolutely adores all of her idiosyncratic eccentricities,
And-
and like that is who she is, and he
remember
understands
him?
her creative genius. Though where she doesn't have social like aptitude,
yeah.
she does make up for it in her like
Worrying.
strange creative genius.
And that's why we make the most epic high art you've ever seen. You guys might
The
not
thing
agree.
is that when it came to like asking about whether or not porn was given to her like by Jesus or whatever, that's not the truth. But the thing is that both of them are very comfortable with their bodies. This is just my assessment from seeing it from the
We're giving
outside.
male and
everything of
Okay,
ourselves.
hold on. Both of them are super comfortable with their bodies. They feel comfortable in that. They've used that instrument to begin their process of their creative journey.
I'm so glad I'm not
this
dating
guy, yeah.
donated $100. Mr. Levy isn't responding because he's crying tears of joy due to brains forthcoming. He's thinking, thank God. The amount of times I've stood over her with a pillow in the late hours is astounding.
I will say this much.
It's good.
Probably many a time. But the thing is that like, since the two of them are comfortable with their own bodies, they both like comedy, they like to do these things, they actually use it as a creative pursuit with each other. I think that it's actually probably going to go further than pornography. Like it'll be something different. But it's their weird art to create. You know, it's like to each their own.
The weird art. Yep. Okay. Here, you also. I'm just gonna try to get through this as fast as I can.
You don't have to do me. You can do someone else. Like, who else hasn't talked? You? What? What's up? Dude, come on, Mercedes. Like, come on, dude.
Ken,
why me?
You said because I'm just trying to get through the pre-show notes so I can get to somebody else.
Well, do it.
Because you sell papers, dog. Chill out.
You said your experience has been. You said sex outside of marriage makes your relationship stronger.
With my marriage, can I please specifically say?
Yeah, you can be specific.
Marriage.
Amen.
Does that make sense to anyone?
To her.
Does it make sense?
To you, yes.
It makes sense to you. It's all that matters.
Do you know how many people there are on this earth? I don't. Whatever. First of all, are we even in like an earth? Like, are we in a simulation? Who knows? With my marriage, okay? With my specific marriage.
Because most people,
it's made it very strong.
No.
It's interesting. It's fun. I don't nag him. He doesn't nag me.
You don't nag your husband?
Never. Mr. Levy. Literally, we tell each other
Find
everything.
that hard to believe, but okay.
They both nag each other.
But in like a cute way. It's not like a weird thing.
No.
Like, oh yeah, hey, yeah, like, oh god. Yeah. Most people are.
All right, I'm gonna read this chat. Big Sassy. Actually, Mercedes, can you read this?
Mercedes, stop talking. You're making me fall harder. I'll come to you. I'm 40, retired, can fix anything, decent looking, 6'2", former Marine. I won't move to LA, however. What say ye? DMs?
Oh my god, when's the wedding?
Well, you should say yes. Definitely say yes.
Yeah.
When's the wedding?
Mr. Levy donated $100.
Thank you.
Why are you judging this woman based on her body count? You're seeing one side of her. She has so many dimensions. She's also an incredible wife and mother. You're so close-minded.
No, he's putting on a show.
I want to say, though, too, and I'm only speaking for myself here, but
Where's the champagne?
Thank you, Dad.
I need to get...
We're so close.
I need some fucking liquor to deal with this headache.
My husband, Levy, please, we all need it. Like, I'm exhausted. How much longer is it going? Let's go. Okay.
She wants the bottle of champagne.
After all, I worked hard for it.
The Polish Texan Methany has room temperature IQ and says the most brain dead things. Her loudmouth degeneracy is vomit inducing. She needs to be in an asylum where she can get some electroshock therapy.
And why are you like spending $50 to tell me that? Exactly.
The Polish.
I'll see you on my OF account.
That's actually a valid point.
Literally, why are you spending $50 to tell me that? I can't see you. Let me recommend you some videos. Home for the Holidays is my favorite. Directed, written, starred, produced by me.
All right. Good.
Who else wants to pay? Say something.
Actually, just going around the table. What's everybody's body count? So yours is 200 to 300.
I don't know.
Will not disclose.
Range. Give us a range.
Under 5 or
she said 3 earlier.
Truth Bomb donated $100.
He's not a cuck, dude.
Chick
It's
is
okay, you don't have to
raising
defend him
kids.
like that. He knows he's not.
Mr. Levy is cuck, no doubt. You have to send the asteroid.
Sending the
here it
asteroid.
comes.
Thank you, Truth Brom. Appreciate it. Asteroid sent.
He's not a cuck. You can watch the videos. Like,
if your wife sleeps with other men, I think technically.
dude, you have no idea what's going on.
Weird.
No,
I would never say that.
I do know what's going on. I know what's going on.
You've
I know
told
what's
us
going
for the
on.
past 4 hours.
This is like an asteroid.
This is
like an eclipse.
Blah, blah, blah. It's objective. It's just objective truth and reality and facts. There are videos of you on your Twitter having
Epic
sex.
ones.
Huh? Having sex with other men.
Yeah.
If the definition of being a cuck
epic.
is
Do you know
being married to a woman who fucks other men,
He thinks it's
that's
hot. Like, I think it's hot when I see him fuck this hot ass blonde. Like, your point?
okay. Cool.
Okay, cool. Like,
Cool story, bro.
well, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, or we can just disagree. But The 2 J's, always remember.
You also said the stereotypes about sex outside of marriage are stupid and everyone
I
else
didn't mean stupid.
has
I
it
was like,
wrong.
I have to send this fast. Let me send
One
this
more
in.
thing to add, my husband works in tech and earns a fantastic living. At the same time, he helps me with my business and co-stars in my videos. I don't have to work at all if I didn't want to,
Nope.
but this is my calling. So your calling is to fuck other men besides your husband?
Okay, you know what?
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm not getting up. I just had like my skirt was like up. Okay. Here's the thing. No, that's not my calling. My calling is to empower women.
By
Not gonna be you guys, okay? I understand that.
empower
But
women.
Listen,
How?
want to know how?
Yeah, explain it to me.
You can be a cum slut, dirty whore, and a good wife and mom at the same time. You don't have to just pick one, dude. You don't. And sorry, like everybody's like, sorry, I have like if I'm gonna have like, if I have the talent and this is the thing that's like, that the universe has guided me to do.
There's no talent
Then I'm
in
gonna do
sex.
it. Like.
You're not, but it's not.
It's not
the
hard to
sex.
have
It's-
sex.
It's more of the creative
Dude,
aspect.
you don't get
like
it. The sex, who cares?
videos.
My
it's
videos
the videos.
are
It's
epic.
it's
I
the
put
content.
so much thought into the set design.
Private chat. What?
That's what I mean. It's
Writing.
gonna go. Hopefully, it goes somewhere else.
It's going somewhere else. I know it is. I already know because I already know that it is because I already know because we all know what I'm talking about, right? Like, yeah, it is. It's on a rocket ship, and this is the start of it. So thank you for having me on. I don't care if $50 person's hating. Great, cool.
So your calling is to empower women to be more promiscuous?
No,
is that? You said for them to be sluts.
They are sluts, dude.
Wait, what?
Okay, not these girls, but you know, okay. God, it's really hard. First of all, usually I go to bed at 9 because I'm a mom, so I'm up way past my bedtime already.
I work morning radio.
You don't
Get
even
out
know,
of
dude.
here.
I'm so exhausted. On top of it, this has been so anxiety provoking. Like, and like I'm trying so hard right now to like
Thank you,
give you a
Pub
good
Test.
show. What?
I'm thinking pub test. He gifted 5 subs. Continue.
Okay.
Don't just. You're
just
working
like-
so hard.
I really am, you guys. I really am. Thank
Can
God.
you read it?
You guys are this is my husband. You guys are playing into a common stereotype. I'm a cuck because she fucks men. I am
A cuck because she fucks men in our videos, but
it
it
doesn't
doesn't.
matter that she watches me fuck other girls. Why not be curious about our deeper connection?
Ooh, he snapped.
I don't think any of us are discrediting
They're just- they like Jesus and it's like other things. It's like,
how
I
much
don't know.
love you two have for each other here. I know I certainly am not with all of this.
You just don't agree with.
I don't agree with what
Get
you
it.
do, but also I don't doubt for a second that you guys have a very deep bond that I may not ever experience.
Imagine, so you have that deep bond, right?
Okay.
And then you have sex, right? And it's always great. And then you videotape it and make it epic art. Like, oh my God.
That's
dime
your
a
path.
dozen.
So,
That's your path.
Dime a dozen.
So here's what we're gonna do. I feel like you've monopolized the.
I didn't want to.
You've monopolized the time of the show way too much. Frankly, I would potentially allow. You're just going to be way too disruptive for the rest of the show. There's other things. So I have to kick you out. You've got to leave.
I'm so tired.
There's no way I'm going to be able to.
I kept saying.
There's
"Can
no
we
way
move
I'm
to
going to be able
someone
to.
else?" Like, I'm so tired.
Yeah,
Like,
there's no way I'm going to be able to
I love
like
you.
actually wrap the show. So just.
Thank
You don't got to make a scene. Just.
I'm not making a scene.
You can.
I love
I know. Just you can just go ahead and leave. Just leave.
Nice to meet you. Have a nice sleep.
I need this. Okay, bye. Love you all.
Yep.
Much
just
love.
you can just go out.
Oh, I'm gonna miss her.
Spencer, if you can just get her. Okay. All right. I cannot get. I'm not going to be able to get through the whole show, so she's just got to go. I probably should have done it way sooner. I was trying to be patient and give her a chance, but just it's
You know
just
what
bad
though?
faith. It's-
On a scale of 1 to 10, good amount of entertainment.
I agree.
But at what cost? At what cost? Like.
It's so crazy because it's like just like one facet, and I also know that she just.
The chat's gonna be on me, like, dude, you should have done it way sooner. But just like, I can't get a straight answer. I gave her so many chances. Whatever.
I get it.
Okay, let me finally
Whatever.
get into everybody else's notes here. Oh, we were going around on body count. Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
I'm definitely like. I was wild when I was younger. I was absolutely fucking wild. I'm gonna put it like, fuck, dude, why do you have to ask these questions? Somewhere between like, probably around 50, 75, something like that.
50 to 75.
Somewhere in there, yeah.
So 100?
I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey, can you just leave? Like, you don't need to talk. We need you to leave. Yeah, you can. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay.
She's harmless.
So 50 to 100, you said?
No, I said 50 to 75. Chill out.
Okay.
But the thing is, I was super wild when I was younger. But
okay.
yeah.
I'm not going to disclose it, but it is in the single digits.
Less than
10.
So 9?
No, it's in the lower single digits. I'm just not going to disclose because I don't want to
Well,
share
you said
that
less
with
than
the
10,
internet.
so it's not less than 5, right?
I'm not going to share it with the internet. I'm sorry, you're crazy.
Just say.
It's in the single digits. I can't.
Is it between 5 and 10? Can you give us that?
I don't want to do it. I don't want to say.
That's fine. What about you?
Well, I've been the victim, unfortunately, of a pretty serious assault when I was younger. So
Consensual.
Yeah,
Consensual.
I honestly don't really know, but definitely under 10.
Oh.
For sure, under 10.
You don't have to tell us, but I mean, it occurs to me if you've had less than 10 sexual partners, I think you would know precisely.
I agree.
I do know precisely.
If I could count on, I've just never done that. I think the reason why is because of that experience. There's like,
but
just
if you've
some
had
muddied memories.
But okay, if you've had less than 10 sexual partners, like you could, if you've had 3 sexual partners, it's okay. That was Billy, and then there was Chuck, and then there was Rupert.
Billy and Chuck.
Like you, but once you hit like 20, you're starting to forget names and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Under 10, you should remember. Like you should precisely know.
I would say 7. There may be 1 or something unaccounted for in there,
Madison,
but I would say 7.
Let me have you. I should have had Madison. Go ahead, take the seat.
It's low either way.
Okay.
Lucky you.
As
Honestly.
Michael Knowles has said, a lady never shares.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I knew I was doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, Michael Knowles is fantastic. Out of respect for my husband, I'm also not going to disclose, but I can say at least 3 because I have 3 children. So,
dude, I should have
Okay.
taken Michael Knowles' advice.
Why
I
did
hate
he
that.
do that?
Should have
Not a
thought. But
crazy
you know what?
number.
Honesty is the best policy, so who cares?
Right.
No, at the end of the day, it's like I've totally shifted in the way I act now versus how I was then. So
Here, I'll read these chats really quick. Andy Welsh, Brian, you just got out-framed so hard. A lesson to men to have stronger frame. Not really sure entirely what you mean. Are you, maybe the only angle here is like I should have kicked her out sooner, which I agree. That would have probably been the best move because instead of allowing her to like continuously frustrate me. Yeah. I am me. Brian, why would you do this to yourself a Sunday evening? The cost of not kicking her earlier is that all watchers are way dumber now. I don't dispute that. I should have done it sooner, but I was trying to get through. I try to really give people a chance. I should have done it sooner.
she was also pure entertainment. So please,
Yes,
let's be
yes.
honest. Come on now.
It's not worth the headache, to be honest. Like I can have good shows and good conversations without, like, you can, here's the other thing, like, you can be entertaining, but like I don't think it was entertaining when she's constantly like moving her mic and like
No, I agree on
disrupting. Like if she's saying entertaining things, that's one thing, but like if it comes with like just being kind of annoying and not being respectful to me or other guests and just being like obnoxious and
this thing, I totally agree with you.
like that, I don't even think that's entertaining. And then she's just so, I'm not saying this to attack her, but she's kind of like incoherent. So like she's actually like, she's entertaining because she's a train wreck. Like, but she's not entertaining because of anything she really says. I think like she doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't, at least to me, I don't think.
Let's not talk shit about her while she's not here. Maybe.
Can you scoot your mic? Okay, don't.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait,
Scoot your
why
mic
don't
to the edge of the
y'all?
table,
Why don't
please.
y'all disclose y'all's body count? Is it just a girl thing?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
if Q
carry
wants
on.
to, he can.
You don't want to, Brian?
I'm not disclosing my body count.
Okay.
I did it before, like
Oh.
several times. So
Okay.
There you have it. Let me read these others.
He's did it
Guys, do
before
it through
so many
Streamlabs,
times.
boys. So
That
it
gives
comes
me
through
a
as the
great answer.
TTS. Guys, streamlabs.com/whatever. All right, we have Rick Bungle. Brixan, stop promoting the use of methamphetamine on your podcast, please. Fuck, dude, you're right.
Do better.
I messed up.
Try harder.
I'll do better. Thank you, man.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. All right, we have Phil Gowan. Merci beaucoup for the Canadian 100. Hey, Brian, at least she didn't come with a raccoon. That's
Oh, yeah.
true. That's true.
That was a
She
bad one.
didn't. She didn't come with a raccoon, so that's true. Thank you, Phil, for the Canadian 100. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Yes, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a prime sub. And also go to our Clips channel on YouTube. Whatever second. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers, guys. Help us out. Get us to 1 million subs. Thank you, guys. All right, let's finally try to get through all our pre-show notes here. Okay, where were we?
Can I add to my answer about the body count thing?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I don't want you guys to think it's like a crazy number. I can count it in one hand,
Okay.
so just want to say that.
Oh, can I also add something? I meant guys and girls, by the way.
Ooh.
Can I also add something? As Michael Knowles would say, I don't disclose that.
Wait, didn't you already?
You already did.
Didn't-
I know.
So you're not really adding something?
It's called being
Multiply,
Can I add something?
multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
Whatever y'all's body counts are.
No, definitely.
Didn't you fuckers learn anything at college?
Okay, good talk. All right, let's see. We have, no, we did Aspen. We have Jacqueline. Actually, no,
No,
we
we did
finished.
Jacqueline.
We did all your notes.
We did mine.
We didn't do Jacqueline, but wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait,
yes, we
huh?
did. Her
Oh,
pre-show
yeah,
notes?
yeah. We got Mercedes. Mercedes, you described yourself as traditional.
I am.
Now, you said you were a dominatrix for a year. You lived/worked in a swinger club and didn't have sex for a year.
Well, working there, yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I was about sexual freedom before it was viral. Not sure what that means.
It's like, I think like as you grow up, it's like you think that, anything that is taboo, most people want to do.
We need you. We need you, bro. Get over here. Here, sit in the chair, bro. We got a beautiful open chair for you.
Most of the time, people, like, I think that in growing up or whatever, it's like sex is taboo.
He's in pain.
Why is he in pain?
He's
Oh.
Having to deal with things.
I'll pray for you.
Go ahead.
All right. Like, basically, like, I'm not into the whole, like, body count culture and, like, the whole thing about, like, it doesn't matter. I'm just being sexually free and, like, all that shit. Like, I've kind of, like, lived through that. And it's not, I actually envy girls that have a lower body count because I went through, like, my wild times and I'm like, I've learned through life, it's just like, make a list of what you want in a partner, become that, and that person will arrive. Like, that's the way to be. And it's not about like, I was crazy and I was on substances like when I was much younger and I was making real bad decisions, but I've changed my life around. So I'm not, but I am all for, like, I did wild out there shit. I was a dominatrix for a year. I was
just 1 year.
Yeah, it was a little bit much. Like the whole fucking having slaves and shit. I was being, this one woman I met, she was like, do you want to be a dominatrix? So she was like, I'll teach you. I have my own dungeon. I was like, okay, why not? I always used to say yes to everything. I mean, I left home at 15. So like I have had a wild life.
Do you want to explain what a dominatrix is for our dear friend Aspen?
It's like, it's basically like bondage. It's BDSM.
What is
Like
BDSM?
you basically are, it's sadomasochism. You're tied up. You tie up the person.
So just like really kinky stuff.
Yeah, real kinky stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's many different levels. I don't really want to go into like all the intricacies of like the mentals with it, but I was under the tutelage of this woman, and thank you.
That's a good word.
I read voraciously as a child. I realized that was her whole life, and I was like, this is a lot. Like, I couldn't even leave I understood the kink, and I understood why people did it. And a lot of times we'd have to like make contracts in order to, people would be like, I don't want to be like abandoned. I don't want this, I don't want that. And you get them comfortable, and then you push those boundaries. The things they said they wouldn't do, you push. Reason being that it's actually more emotional and therapeutic to like push a person outside of their
You ever
fear.
whip anybody?
Yeah, ish. I mean, it's not like it is in the movies necessarily. There's a lot of like, we would lock a person in a cage and then go to lunch because they didn't want to be abandoned, type of thing. Or, yeah, I mean, there was a lot of crazy, but I never got naked.
Wait, did they pay for that?
Yeah.
They paid to get tortured?
They pay
Yeah, of
well.
course.
They pay well.
Yeah, they do pay well. And some people like to, then there's like that financial thing that I've heard you.
Findom?
Yeah.
Financial domination.
Financial domination. It's like, you can pay this bill for me. Tell me another bill I can pay. No, like, you're like.
Where are you finding those?
The thing is like, it wasn't for me. I did it for a year, but the woman I was working with, she was really unhappy, and I just didn't see, I couldn't even leave the dungeon and go home. I'd have to go to somewhere else first because in case somebody was like following me. It's just quite the life. It was interesting. But
you said that you feel that maintaining your sexual energy is for your partner only. In your notes?
I believe that it's important to maintain your sexual energy and have it with your partner only.
What about you mentioned something about AI, something about AI.
Because when you have like a lot of those girls who are on OnlyFans on here, I'm usually like sitting like yelling at the TV. I'm like, like these girls need to work on their skill sets, like, because at the end of the day, like, they're like, I need a high value male and all this stuff, and they need to be making this, and it's like, mama, AI's coming, and those crazy dorky guys that you are like making fun of that aren't as good enough for you or whatever, those are the ones making the AI girls who are going to take your job on OnlyFans, and those guys are going to be making the money.
Well, wasn't there that story that was in the news a few weeks ago about that somebody on AI
they're already
had
doing
an
it.
OnlyFans and they made like $1 million?
Yeah, no, they're already doing it because guys know what guys want. They can make the AI, like have AI make the thing, and then girls are out of a job. Now what?
Damn.
Well, definitely. I mean, there are those AIs on OnlyFans, and I think a lot
with
of the guys
how real
that
it's getting
that?
better. It's so real now with the next one.
It's gonna get so. Some of them are very convincing. The AIs,
the Instagrams that are all AI that are like perfect. It's like that's what they want, and they're making money. And so it's like these girls are actually getting edged out of their. They haven't cornered the market.
It's true.
So the guys will be making money and the decisions.
You said that you have a theory of how to fix the entire broken system of sex, how to change society for the better.
Oh, it's a deep one. I just think that I feel like throughout the ages, like we've actually treated, like sex is one of the most powerful gifts that we have, and it's magic. And if we would actually treat it the way it's supposed to be treated and respected it, like I said earlier in the podcast, like it can create babies. It can create a whole other human. Like if you were to channel that and stop like just disrespecting it, like spilling your seed, doing porn all the time, like getting all like, I just think that like our world would be in a better place. And I feel that there's like powers that be that are above. It's not just the guys who are just chasing, like guys, like girls who are like empowered by being on OnlyFans. It's like guys are only sitting there in their fever pitch, like right there in that moment. And then what happens? They come and they close the fucking thing and they walk away. Like that's all the power. You have the power for that. Like it's they're not. That's not wifey material. Like what you were saying.
True. And
it's just, if we would actually like retain our seed and treat it how it's supposed to be treated, and we taught our children that way, to not, that there shouldn't be like I'm gonna just go out and, have a bunch of sex and figure out like where my partner's gonna be. Like if you honored that and you kept it like close to the chest, and you were like, you come from two parents who were absolutely in love and like waited to find each other, it would take a couple generations to fix this. But like if you were made from love, like you would know what love looks like.
Made from love, creating love.
And so then like these kids would go out and like they would explore the world, and like try to create things, businesses, this, that, and the other. And then if they found somebody and the vibes weren't on, they'd be like, you're awesome, move on. But when you find that person, because we'd be so attuned to it, you'd actually like end up changing the world with love if we actually respected sex and what it can do. And I also think you wouldn't have a bunch of NPCs running around and a bunch of extra people in that sense, because you wouldn't have frivolous unions making unwanted people.
It's also the closest you can get to another person. Like, you're quite literally inside of each other.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Well, they also say that,
Thank you,
like,
Brian.
like, if you actually got into, like, Kundalini and, like, you went into, like, you got into, like, the whole energetics of sex, like, they would, all of the, the crazy emperors in China, how they said they would only spill their seed when they were making a baby. Well, I think that they actually retain their seed all the time, because all it takes is one sperm. And so if you were to consciously like release, and that human were to be the one that was made, that's some powerful shit.
I don't know, man.
That's pretty close to God.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
You mean you like can consciously be like, yo, balls, only release one sperm.
At that point, this is like a pipe dream, but at that point, we would all actually be spiritually attuned enough to actually pay attention to like our spiritual levels and like where we're at, and we'd be able to like consciously connect with another human being and be able to consciously make another human being.
But I'm more like thinking about, are you saying that like as a dude, if you meditate or like get on a different astral plane, that you can actually like control
Yes,
your
you can.
shit?
Yes, you
so
can.
only one little swimmer goes out?
Yep.
Like your best swimmer?
Like your best swimmer.
Your best swimmer.
Yes.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Take notes, 20-year-old 304s. When we tell you you will turn into a 40-year-old cat lady, this is what we're referring to. A woman trying to convince you to stop hoeing so she can find a man.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm not. First of all, I hate cats, but
You want to
like
respond? Did you want to respond to that?
Oh, I don't give a shit.
did.
Like
Oh.
he's
He said
mildly
whatever.
retarded. Like that's cool. Like I'm not convince you to stop hoeing. Yeah, stop hoeing. I don't think it's a good thing for fucking society. Sorry.
Okay. All right, that's good. That's
Like-
good. You said you watch the podcast all the time. I'm always so frustrated because I can go deeper and be a great female voice to the conservative men you have on the podcast. I have facts that have been discussed, and I can connect the dots that could help open the minds of these OF girls. I think
Kind of like where I was going with all that.
Okay,
yeah.
I see. Okay, I'm still a little confused by the like. That's a thing guys can do. They can
100%.
just shoot out just one sperm.
If you actually like go into like retaining your seed and like learning how to do that, there's a whole process, and like that actually like you keep your energy in, and then you channel it upwards, like through breathing processes and everything. There's like a whole like thread on it.
Wouldn't it? I mean, like if the best, like, let's say you don't do that, isn't the best sperm gonna make its? Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say the best sperm will make its way. Like it's
The strongest
best
swimmer.
you know. But then you end up with like, maybe not. all right.
I'm just saying like that's like the ideal version. I'm just saying like if you were to retain your seed more than
Where do
spilling
you have to
it.
Google that to figure that out? Like how to just send one sperm out? Because I might be interested.
It's a practice, I would suppose. Yeah. So
You got to give that to NBA players so they stop handing out so many NDAs. You know, if
Right.
they can just practice.
What is an
We got
NDA?
what do we got here? Oh, we have moving on to Jasmine. Jasmine, you said you're a reformed party girl after seeing the destruction it was causing my life and surviving an OD. What did it mean to you to be a party girl?
So in terms of sexual activity, there wasn't a ton of that as I was in a relationship for a good chunk of time. But for me, I think I had a group of girlfriends where I would regularly I would just like drinking nonstop, doing all sorts of other things, which is why I ended up nearly losing my life when I was 21 years old. And that really changed my life for sure. And I went from being somebody who would so frequently be out partying, like drinking. It was like my lifestyle was so chaotic and it was so toxic and bad. And I was just surrounded with people who affirmed that lifestyle for me because they were all doing it too. And somehow we were all functional until that incident happened. And, you know, I ultimately ended up saying like, I can't do this anymore. This is like, I'm literally not going to be here anymore if I keep doing this. This is horrible. And, I quite literally cold turkey cut off my ties with my entire friend group at that point. I spent a very lonely summer. And, you know, I don't really drink much anymore. I still do occasionally, but it's been crazy to me to see where I used to be like going to clubs all the time, going to raves all the time, spending so many countless nights, like in some random person's basement until the sun rose. Like it just awful stuff. It makes me feel sick to even think about how I felt back then. Like it's just, you see it all the time where there's so many things in today's culture and in the narratives that just like push young women to like want to go out and be fun. Like, yeah, you're going to be fun. You're going to go to Las Vegas on your birthday and just all that stuff. And then to kind of reflect now today from like, here I am and my life may be more boring, but it is exponentially happier. And it's something that I wish I would have known back then, so I could have never fallen into that trap to begin with. And it's why I said earlier too, like you become the company that you keep. You know, I came from a very loving family for sure. I had all the supports in the world, and you still fall into it because that's who you're around.
You said that you're heavily opinionated when it comes to relationships, women's behavior these days. Is there anything specific?
I think a lot of it, you know, I kind of alluded to it there, but in terms of women, and I know that she got kicked off, but even before with what she was saying when it came to, you know, like being a slut is empowering. And to me, I think that that could not be further from the truth. Like there is nothing more empowering than keeping every piece of you as close to you as you possibly can and like waiting until that right person comes around. I also, too, you know, in terms of OnlyFans and stuff, that's a really big way that it's marketed, is that it's empowering and, oh, feminism, we love ourselves, we're proud, we're confident. And I think that pride is something that people should really keep an eye on because it can absolutely destroy you. If you start to let your ego and pride take the wheel, that can take you downhill very fast. And in terms of OnlyFans too, it's just this fascinating thing. I'm like, what on earth is empowering about making a man billions of dollars a year while you just get chump change in comparison? Like OnlyFans was created by men.
And a scarlet letter on the internet for the rest of your life.
Yes, that too, right? And like, it's like, there's nothing empowering about that whatsoever. And even, you know, the majority shareholder in OnlyFans right now, I can't remember his name, Leonard Ravinsky, I think it is.
Sork76 donated $100. A question for the ladies. Have any of you had a 7+ year relationship? And what would you all merit as the most important part of keeping a long relationship healthy?
So, I mean, just show of hands, 7-year, who's been in a 7-year plus relationship. And then just going around the table, most important part of keeping a long relationship healthy. Go ahead.
Respect, as in not cheating. Most important.
Okay.
Loyalty. I think being super duper communicative throughout your relationship is very important. Setting boundaries not only for you guys individually, but as a couple together. I also think just keeping the relationship alive. Like you guys should always be dating. One thing like I really enjoy about my relationship and that keeps it super healthy is that we're kind of just like best friends solely, so we really enjoy doing things together. It's not like a hassle to we just don't ever not like being together. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, something like that.
I think it's super important to communication, honesty. Honesty is huge. And
should women stop wearing makeup?
Sure.
No.
I'm baiting. What?
Sure.
That'd be honest,
That would
right?
be
If just like
honest.
women stopped wearing makeup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So
Let's
much
take
fun.
it off.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Saves a lot of time.
I wish I had an answer, but I've never really been in like a long-term committed relationship. So
I would say that mine on top
You
of
said you were
on and off
for 5 years.
That's on and off. That wasn't committed. Obviously.
Here, I'll ask you
Nickelodeon
some questions
donated
about that.
$100. You can go to an astral plane and shoot off a super swimmer, but I'm special ed. If we want to hear some mild retardation, go around the table stating your astral signs.
What's an
We know
astral
you know
sign?
them.
Is it
Right, what's your sign?
astrology?
Yeah.
Oh. I know mine.
Okay,
Of course.
Here, we'll come back to the other one, but really
No, I
quick,
just-
what's your
'cause my sister told
astrology
me.
sign?
Leo.
Sagittarius.
Aries.
Libra.
Cancer.
Cancer as well.
I'm an Aquarius.
Q.
I'm a man.
Wait,
Come
what?
on.
I'm a man.
He's a party pooper. That's what he is.
My sign is money. The dollar symbol. That's my sign. My symbol. Okay, and then so we're going around. Most important part of keeping a long relationship healthy. Wait, so you were in an on again, off again relationship?
Yes.
More. So how many times was there a breakup?
Oh, a ton.
Like
Like in the span
10,
of 5
20,
years,
30?
more than 20.
30?
I'd say probably close to 30.
Who was ending it? Or was
Honestly, it was kind of mutual. I mean, I
50-50?
I'm a really jealous gal. Not gonna lie. What's mine's mine. I don't like to share. And then he was a little playa. He low-key cheated on me in middle school and stuff. And then in high school a little bit. And then I'm telling you, like, this was like for a long time, like middle school sort of thing.
Okay.
And we're still we low-key just started like talking again.
Oh my God, bro.
Just never dies.
What? You said you've been single for a year.
Yeah.
And you were on again, off again with this guy. Who's cheated on you.
Yeah. Middle school though. That was middle school.
Hey.
He's
Come
probably.
on.
Do you think he's currently fucking another girl?
I'd like to hope he's not.
Yeah, he probably is.
Definitely.
Probably is.
100%.
Definitely is.
And you're taught you already dealt with this dude for 5 years.
I actually think it's 6 years.
Bro, girls be complaining about dudes, but then like find themselves on again, off again relationships with dudes who've cheated on them.
Middle school doesn't count. Come on.
You said you just who reached out to who?
Which this time?
Yeah.
He reached out to me.
Okay. You think he's fucking other chicks? See, if you were on point, you would be like, no.
I'm not on point. That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
well,
say.
I
I
guess she's self-aware.
cannot defend myself, or I cannot answer this question because I've never been in a committed.
No, but when I mean on point, it's like.
We just started talking again, like conversing again, and he
But
was
it's
in a different state.
It's like if a guy's done you dirty
What's the point? I don't know.
in the past, like if somebody's
You
done
tell
you
me.
dirty in the past, it's a wrap. It's over.
No. If someone's worth like I don't know. What was that quote?
Bro, okay, I would never like look.
He's
not
been there
specifically
with
with
me
you,
through it all,
but if
though.
I was
Like it
trying
all.
to
That's
date
a
a girl,
trauma bond.
hold on,
Maybe
hold
a
on.
little bit.
If I was like,
No, I'm just
because you stated you're single, right?
Yes,
if I
sir.
was and a lot of girls have a dude just like that. Women are never properly fucking single.
I am.
No, you're
Just
still
not
caught
right
up.
now.
You're still caught up on this dude,
I'm
right?
not caught
Check
up
this
on
out,
him. We are
check this out.
conversing. We're not dating. He lives in a whole nother state.
If we just met and I was
You
like
and I.
trying to date you,
yeah.
and you're in that situation, I would never. I
wouldn't be
couldn't
in
take
that
you
situation, though.
seriously.
I'm a loyal person. Commitment is like
No, but like that's a turnoff for potential partners to know that you're kind of in this entanglement.
conversing again.
You just said you guys started talking again. The
Talking,
dude who cheated
conversing,
I'm sure if you guys
on.
started dating,
Why are
he
you
would
talking?
stop, she would stop
Why are
talking
you
to him.
talking to
Yeah.
your ex if not to fuck him again?
He lives in a whole nother state.
You have to
I
recognize
never
Why are you
even had
talking to
sex
him?
with him in the
why
first place.
Why are you talking to him then?
Because I like
He's
enjoy
comfy.
him.
He's
my
comfy.
he's
comfy,
comfort.
yeah.
he's
He's
my
comfort. He
The
enjoys
guy who
me.
cheated on you is comfort. Hold on. Just
Trauma
say
bond.
that one more. Say that one more
The
time.
guy that cheated on me whenever I was in 6th grade in middle school, yes, he comforts me
who
and
probably cheated on you. Has he cheated on you in more, or was it just then?
no, I mean probably.
She doesn't even know.
Stop it! Stop it!
This is probably some Chad. It's probably some
He's
Chad.
not Chad.
It's probably
His
Chad.
name
They're
is
both probably
Demontre.
comfort zones for each other.
His name's what?
I'm not telling you. I'm not
Demontre.
repeating that, but Demontre.
Oh,
His name's Demontre.
Yeah.
we're like monster.
No, it's a beautiful baby.
Was it an Asian man?
He's black.
Oh. Okay, cool. So.
But we're not exclusive. Like, literally, I just have the man on Snapchat and we FaceTime every now and then.
Bro, that's such a red flag. If I was trying to date you, I'm not trying to say
How is that such a red flag?
You're hung up.
About you.
I'm not hung up. I'm not hung up.
Why
not
are you
at all.
talking to him then?
Why can't I not talk? Why can't I not talk to
him?
Why can't I?
Bro, it's unbecoming.
I'm single.
It's
He's
unbecoming.
single.
So you want to get back together?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It's for
Maybe in the future.
You should never read the same book twice. You already know how that ends.
I'm not. Oh my gosh, guys. Just let me have my friends.
Nah, he's your ex. He ain't your friend.
This is
he's your ex.
With your ex.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. You can be on good terms
This
and
is a
amicable.
friendship that has been a very unhealthy
between you
6
two.
years.
A year has to pass before you guys can be
If a man, no. Hold on. If you're friends with a man who's had his penis inside of you,
his penis has never been inside of me. I already said that. We never had sex.
But he fucked somebody else?
Probably.
Dude.
I'm telling you, me and this dude are so on and off.
You just need to be off.
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
he
sir.
cheated on
When's
you?
the last
How?
time? When's the last time you guys were on?
Last time we were on, like on, probably.
What do you mean on?
Yeah.
Just, when's the last time y'all were anything?
We were anything? Probably like a few months ago.
Whoa, hold on. No. Hold on. I took notes here.
That's single.
You said you were single for a year.
Yes.
And you've been celibate for a year, or I don't know if that was you, actually.
I've been single for a year.
How long have you been celibate?
Celibate? I don't know. It's been a while.
How long?
A while.
How long?
Months.
What, 2 months, 3 months? Weeks?
Weeks, months.
3 weeks.
No, stop.
How long?
Making me look like that.
7
Last
days.
Tuesday. Stop it. It's been months. It's been multiple months.
You said weeks. Don't walk it back.
Months.
3 weeks?
Brian Atlas, please stop making this difficult.
I'm not making it
been
difficult.
Months. You're making it difficult.
I'm just to be clear, you've dated this guy on and off again for 5 years.
We never officially dated.
You've had sex
That's
with
why I
other
said
men?
it was a situationship.
But
We
why
never
did you have
officially
sex
dated.
with other men, but not this guy who you saw a couple months ago?
He lives in a different
We
state.
learned this already.
Yeah, we already learned that.
Oh, sorry. He lives in a different state.
So you have a long distance on again, off again relationship?
Something like that.
So you have a
Okay,
pen
so
pal.
When's the last time you saw him in person?
in person, April of last year.
Dude.
So 10 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay. But why are you talking to him?
Why can't I talk to him?
Because it's a waste of your
I
time,
like
and you should focus
So
your
what?
time
What do
on
y'all
things that
care
are
if I
worth
waste
it.
my time?
Because we love you
Why
as
do
a
you think
human
we're
being, and we
You
care
just
about
respect
you.
I
me.
mean, I don't really give a fuck.
Exactly. So are you feeding into it? Like if I
trying to fix people one person at a
Yeah,
time.
like I mean, obviously I have morals. If I'm talking to a man, if I'm serious about a man, I will be talking to no other man, and I will, respect that and unadd
But you just keep
my
a little something
man.
going on the side until that.
No, I mean I care for him, and he's my friend beyond the
Bro, this guy dated
situationship
you
we
for
had.
5
On and
years?
off, it was a situationship we didn't.
Wait,
date.
question. So, have you had sex with a different man and then been back on again with him?
Yes. I was in a whole
What?
relationship.
So confused.
So,
And was he-
you're having sex with other men, but you're not having sex with him?
Yeah.
Has she fucked that guy?
What guy?
The on again, off again guy?
No.
Why did you laugh? I don't know, the laugh
Because
there
it sounds
somewhere.
absurd.
I didn't. I told you his penis has never been in me.
In or around?
In or around
vagina.
me. The only
Okay.
thing that him and I have ever done is like make out and like, be a little touchy, but that's like it.
To me it's a little confusing because
I
on
get
one
it.
hand
It's confusing.
you've had sexual intercourse with other men, but I don't get it. I don't really get it.
You don't have to get it. Honestly, if you want me to be 100% honest, I don't get it either, guys.
Does he know that you've hooked up with other
Yes,
people?
and I know that he has.
Okay.
We're just tight like that.
Big Sassy Energy says, "Don't disrespect my woman, Nickelodeon. Mercedes, I can forgive you your sins if you can forgive me mine." Is this
Oh, thank you.
LPE? Is this LPE? LP, if it's you, let me know. I'll put in a good word with our dear friend Mercedes. Okay, wait, getting back to our notes here. I don't know where the hell we left off.
I'm confused.
Oh, we were going around the table on... One of the chats?
What it takes
Oh,
to
like-
keep a long-term relationship going. I said I couldn't answer. Oh yeah.
She remembers the questions.
I would say my answer outside of what everybody else said is to give each other grace. I think it is so important to, recognize sometimes you may want something that somebody cannot give, and also just to give them grace when they're having a bad day or they need something, whatever it may be, just to show a little bit more compassion.
Yeah, I think that's good too. I would say obviously having God in your relationship. He invented love, so I think he has, a lot to say about that, a lot to know about that. I would say also to uphold the different gender roles, so like respect the husband, him love the wife, and yeah, communication, all of the basic stuff, commitment to just that person, loyalty.
Yeah, I mean, piggybacking off of that, because that sums it up pretty well, is just making sure that you're with somebody that you're equally yoked with. I think that there are certain core values in a relationship that if you don't share, there's inevitably going to be conflict and tension that is avoidable if you just wait for the right person, and making sure that you're honoring each other's love languages. And
I was going to mention that.
With, receiving and giving, because people give and receive love in different ways, and just...
learning how to speak their language.
Exactly. Being willing to put in the work to do that.
I think also like staying curious and like staying, I said something recently that like really resonated with me. I don't know. I said it recently, it like really tripped me out, but I was like, you want to stay in awe of the person you're with, not just like in love or in like, but like in awe. So it's like I feel like each partner needs to level up in what they're doing to be, so the other can be in awe of you.
Right.
So it's like, oh, that's cool, like that they're doing that, or like, you just stay curious and keep it fun.
Yeah.
Like,
and just ditching like all of Hollywood's perception of what love is, because love is not a feeling always. It can be a feeling, but it's not always a feeling. There are days where you just choose to love your partner unconditionally.
And I think having things to do together, like even if both of you have different businesses, like, or whatever, like coming together, whether it's to raise a family or like to have a business together, or that you're creating something together.
Let's do that at the end. Did we go around the table on that?
Yeah.
Okay. Jasmine, you said the dating pool is filled with pee, largely due to women who think they deserve things they really don't, and how rampant narcissism runs. We've let our egos, aka take control of our lives, to have a perfect, strong public image when we're actually crumbling on the inside.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $100. Brian, that is some gay 304, not me. Also, stop the cap, that hoe got piped down by Tyrone. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Brian, it's time to Frank Castle.
Who?
Hashtag Abdul has arrived. Hashtag Hellerox number 8 at 18.
I already kicked her out. Who's?
I think they were referring
who's
to
Tyrone?
Oh, me?
Wait, what was his name?
Let's not do that again.
Well, you already
I was
said
dumb enough to say it once. I'm not saying it again.
Okay.
But I definitely, his penis has never been in me or around me. What? I'm not touching like the shit.
That was interesting.
Thank you. I promise,
Good
guys.
story.
I swear, on God.
Story.
I put it on God. I put it on God.
All right. Okay. All right.
So.
Did you have
He loves when you do
any?
that.
No, I mean, I think it's something that is just, it's so, oh gosh, like it just makes me want to like shake my head so frequently. And I do work in media, and so I hear it all the time in the music that we listen to, just so many of these narratives that are pushed, and it's crazy emotional contagion, like how much it can just affect a group, especially if you're already feeling weak, you feel like you need to belong. It's so easy to grab onto an idea that makes you feel special or powerful and just live that out like it's everything. And you see it all the time where there's so many people where they'll just grab onto these ideas, and it's like, do you actually believe in that? Like, does that actually make you happy, or do you just not want to be the only person who's not fitting in right now. And that's something I've witnessed plenty over my young 27 years. And I really do wish that a lot of women would just start thinking about that more and start thinking about how they treat each other.
Okay. You also said, lastly, you describe a high-value woman as loyal, intellectual, caregiver, respectful, compassionate, and ambitious. I would tend to agree, although ambitious, I don't think men really care about that.
When I say ambitious, I mean more so like, you know, like the energy to actually get things done. Like in terms of even just things around the house or whatever, like it's like you have that, like that's my goal today and I'm taking care of it.
Okay.
That's what I meant by that.
Yeah, what I mean by men don't really care about ambition in women in terms of a dating context, career ambition, financial ambition, like men don't really value that, I think, when it comes to dating. So, disagree.
I think I just feel that like behind like every great man is also a great woman, and I think that.
You sure? Are you sure though?
Yes.
Or did he already cross the finish line and she was just there for the ride?
Sometimes it's like that. You're right.
You know,
I'm not denying
they
that.
just pick the winner of the race. They weren't there at the beginning of the race.
It depends on the
Or all
relationship,
the
but
training.
I think that like we're like at least the high value male that I'm thinking of, like I would think would want to be like inspired by his partner, like would also like.
By her career ambition?
No, I'm not talking about just a career ambition.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what we're talking about, though.
But ambition can mean a lot of things.
Yeah, but I specifically carved out career or financial ambition.
I think that there's like certain, like for instance, if a guy he's killing it, he's an engineer, so on and so forth, and he meets a girl and she does something really amazing, like having to do with like art or design, or she's just really good at it.
Don't care.
I'm not saying that you have to care, but what I'm saying is like he could be, like what I was saying earlier, in awe of her own creative abilities. And it doesn't mean that that's going to make her less of a wife or a mother, but like I would hope that
it's not necessarily a negative, but it's very rarely going to be a major shifter or ever a major determinator. That's not even a fucking word. I
just
think.
say factor.
Determinant.
Yeah, it's just not going to. No guy's going to look at, oh my God, she's a lawyer.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, she makes a lot of money. Cool. I'm more attracted to her now because of that. Like most actually there's I
mean, that could actually turn a lot of guys off.
I was going to say, like, in today's economy, is that super relevant still? Like, it's very expensive for the average Joe to make a living.
So the whole feminism thing, they just got us paying double taxes.
Yeah,
that's the whole reason they wanted women working anyway. But
so like in today's economy though, is that not, and like, would you not be more inclined to find a partner who does have a job versus one that your wage is now going to have to support? Like, especially if you just make a medium.
You'd be stoked if you were one of those beta males that want to become dinks. Like,
well, look, I mean, there is a certain economic reality of for most people, in order to raise children, have a house, whatever, you're gonna have to have two incomes. That's just the economic reality. But I think when it comes down to it, in terms of what we find attractive, most men are it's going to be very low on the totem pole. Like, oh wow, she's got a great career and she's like, I think most men are not going to. I think it's great. I'm not saying women shouldn't. If you want to pursue a career, go for it. But in terms of dating, most men are not going to be more attracted to a woman because she's a high earner. I think most men, like if you have, I'm trying to find, I had a note on this, I can't find it. You take a woman who works at McDonald's, but she's pleasant and beautiful, attractive, versus like 35-year-old attorney who makes $500,000 a year.
Right.
Like most men are probably like, even though, oh wow, she can contribute to the household, most men are going to like,
I'll take McDonald's.
Be chasing after the beautiful woman who works at McDonald's.
She's going to smell so good all the time.
Whereas the reverse, think a lot of women are going to go for the attorney
No,
guy.
I totally agree. I agree with that. But I think ambition within and of itself is important in both parties. Passion.
I'm still trying to find my note on that. It's good, but
You'll find it.
I can't find it. Rip. Is it related to rating? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. I might have it. Hold on. Wait. Do I have it? Oh, okay. Here we go. So give a woman a choice. Date a 20-year-old male virgin or a 40-year-old successful male lawyer who's bedded 100+ women. The lawyer wins every time.
For sure.
Give a man that exact choice with females in those exact positions.
The lawyer will lose.
Nobody cares that the 40-year-old is a successful lawyer.
Right.
So.
I don't want a man with 100+ bodies. That's a deal breaker.
And that I kind of.
That is me.
This is
like
also
that was
an
a general
argument for like
question.
body count and whatnot. But.
Yeah. Yeah. So I would not pick the.
Okay.
If he had like
Cool.
My friend PJ says men don't care if you have a bachelor's, master's, PhD. If he asks you a question and you give him a silly answer, like all of that just goes to waste. And I think that's true. Like most women can't even answer like basic questions. Like one of the famous ones that you often like to ask.
Oh, like
I won't take that from you, but
Oh. Name 10 books.
Name 3.
Go ahead. Go. Jacqueline, go.
The Giving Tree. It ends with us. Oh my God, I'm done.
Aspen, name 10 books.
The Bible.
The Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The Diary of a Wimpy Kid 2. The Diary of a Wimpy Kid 3.
Yes, no,
The
that
Diary of a Wimpy Kid
counts.
4. The Diary of a Wimpy Kid 5.
No loopholes. Go ahead.
Dear Dumb Diary. Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh goodness.
Why all the diary books?
Judy Bloom. Judy what?
Bloom.
Judy Bloom.
Judy Moody.
Judy Moody.
Okay.
Everything ends
Yep.
with us. The Fault in Our
said that.
Stars. Wonder.
It's good she reads.
She doesn't.
She's literate.
She's just
dyslexic.
watched all the movies.
She's literate.
She actually reads at a 3rd grade reading level, but I was at 7.
Moving on, Yesenia, you are. You said you experienced a relationship with what I would call a beta male and an alpha male. Just differences on that. Question for you: who got treated better by you?
oh, that's a good question.
The beta male or the alpha male?
Oh, who got treated better? I think, I mean, off the bat, I would say alpha male. Like, that's just what's coming to my head.
Okay.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $100. I disagree, Brian. When my wife turned 24, there was a hormonal and biological clock that triggered. Due to this, she ambitiously hunted my man seed like an Indian hunting buffalo before winter in 1600.
Boom.
See,
That's what ambition is
good.
important. Booyah.
Yeah, you should be ambitious in terms of finding me. But when it comes to your career, no.
I agree.
Look again. If maybe she made a fuck ton of money on Bitcoin, she's an heiress or whatever. Maybe she somehow, made a lot of money in business. Look, you want to fucking be a simp for me? I'm down with that too. I'm just saying it. I'll give a girl points if she's willing. Here's the difference though, is even a woman who makes good money typically, like we all did. Oh, actually, wait. Do you wanna? Okay. I'll just say. So even women who make good money, I had this example long time ago. I matched with a lawyer on a dating app, and on her bio, despite being a lawyer, she did litigation, by the way, so that she was probably making, I don't know, I mean, this was 10 plus years ago, I don't remember, 6 figures, right? She said on her bio, oh, I want the guy to pay for first dates. It's like, you make 6 figures. So
Chivalry.
why? So if even women who are high earners, if they're still expecting men to be providers and pay for dates and, provide, then of course, like, that's another reason why men don't care about your career or educational or financial ambitions, because even when you guys do end up making a lot of money, you don't share it. You don't share your money.
I don't think she wasn't going to share it. I think she just wanted to be led. She does the leading most of the time.
They don't share their money. They don't really share their money.
Are we defining provision strictly in a monetary sense in this scenario?
I suppose, yeah, but even women who make a lot of money, like I said, they don't share their resources like that. In the same way that the man, like, look, I'm not saying all men move like this, but you got these dudes who are fucking simps out here, like dropping a lot of money. And sometimes that's, I don't know if like, what kind of arrangement is there and if they're like sugar daddies, but there'll be dudes in relationships who will spend a lot of money on their girl. Women very rarely are doing that towards men, even if they make good money.
So my husband and I don't know if this is probably a traditional, we follow the Dave Ramsey Financial Peace Corps, but like all of our accounts are combined. And he actually has asked me to manage those accounts just because I tend to be better with money management, but all of it is ours. It's all in our name. Sure. Nothing is separate. There's not my money and his money. It's our money.
Mm-hmm. But you guys are married, right? Like, I mean, I'm talking more so like
in the context of dating.
Yeah, earlier on in the relationship, like, so because I mean,
I've definitely paid for a guy before.
Like one time.
No, like
it's only 2 or 3 times.
No. Christmas is great in my household.
Have you fully funded a relationship?
Yeah.
Like the entire relationship?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some.
I have actually. I bought my ex a car.
Oh wait, I bought my own food.
Dude, can I date you?
Yeah, for sure. Let's just kidding.
Come on, I'm sure her husband would love
Going
it.
back to Yesenia here, you said, I think it's sad and hard. I personally like the idea of courting better than dating. I kind of mentioned that. So what does courting look like for you?
Right.
For me, there's different stages, but you start off as friendships, so you get to know each other, just basic things like how you would become like friends. So you know, the gradual process of becoming like a close friend, and then after that you'll get to more of like showing or sharing emotional intimacy and then intellectual and all of that, but basically you're more around, like for me it'll be like my church family. My pastor definitely needs to give him a yes, my brother needs to give him a yes, and you don't have sex before marriage. You're not going on like, I mean, you don't really go on dates alone, but it's harder to do that, obviously being older and just getting people together. And you eventually study the Bible together, get engaged, get married, like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said, I would love to speak about how some women want traditional men but aren't traditional themselves. Some women wonder why a guy doesn't make it official or marry them when they are already giving up the cookie.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Do you want to elaborate or?
Yes. So yeah, once again, just wanting traditional men, but like a lot of women are sleeping around or giving up. They're giving themselves to the man, thinking like that's how you keep them. But I believe you should wait until you're married to actually enjoy that, because it's something that God gave, and it actually helps your relationship, like marriage, last longer. Like a lot divorces, like 50% of them, I believe. And if you're not, if you don't wait until you're married to have sex.
Has that been your standard for your whole life though?
For about, after I turned 21 and got baptized, yes. So I've been celibate for almost 8 years.
Okay, that's pretty good. But you're not a virgin, correct?
Sadly, no.
Okay.
I'm born again virgin.
I don't know if that's a thing.
There's surgeries for that.
No,
What?
I don't think that's how that works. But
Yeah.
I mean,
very popular in the Middle East.
Hymen so back together?
Yeah.
I mean, I certainly commend you for your celibacy. That's 8 years. That's quite a long time. I guess the only pushback I would give to you is, so you're saying women should. You would just have to find a man who aligns with your values on that. Me personally, if I met a girl who had sex previously and then all of a sudden she's had sex with like 5, 10, 15 more men. Well, one, if she's had probably sex with more than 15 men, I'm not interested, but and then over more than 10, I'm certainly raising an eyebrow. Obviously the lower the body count, the better. But I'd question why, especially if she had sex fairly indiscriminately. I'd certainly question why. Okay, so all those men, you had sex the first night, but then I come along, now you want to wait till marriage. Look, I think people are allowed to change how they conduct themselves and how they move, but me personally, I'm not waiting till marriage. So if a girl came along and was like, well, Brian, I want you to wait till marriage, I'd be like, well, I'm just not the right guy for you. But Well, and here's a different one though, because it makes more like the whole switching up and then wanting to wait till marriage makes, as long as that's your genuine standard, and you said you've been celibate for 8 years, so I absolutely believe that that's your standard. But if it's like, well, she just got done having a string of casual sexual encounters, she just, a month ago she had sex with the guy the first night, she hasn't really changed her values, and then I come along and she's like, oh, I want to be in a long-term relationship with him, all those other guys were just for fun, I'm gonna make him wait 3 months for sex. That's where I'm like, what? I don't know, to me that's when it's really like you're playing a game at that point. So
No, yeah, I understand your logic. Yeah.
okay.
For me, the last two, yeah, I understand it. I mean, I would agree with that. But I haven't had sex for 8 years, and
What if they weren't like one night stands?
right, and
like the other.
You knew the guys for months before.
I knew. Oh, I knew. Wait, what do you mean?
Like she knew the guys.
Like the girl knew the guys for months before, and then they decided to do the deed, and then she wanted to wait to do the deed with you for like months.
If that's been her standard,
yeah,
and it's not a lot of people are going to lie about that though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've never had a one night stand. Bullshit.
What happened?
Huh? Oh, I'm not targeting you in specific, but
There's still time.
also the last two men that I was in a relationship with, we didn't have sex. And the guy I'm talking to now, we're like, that's if we do go on, yeah, we won't.
But I mean, to answer your thing, I mean, my personal view is I'm not big on waiting. I'm not interested in the one night stand. I like to, if I want to have sex with a girl, I want there to be a continuity and to continue seeing her. And a one night stand is of absolutely no value to me. So if I want to have sex with a girl, I want to keep seeing her. But I don't think we need to wait some arbitrary period of time, especially if she's had, a couple sexual partners before. To me, it's just like the cat's kind of out of the bag. If she's a virgin or she's had like one boyfriend, then it's a bit more like understandable. But typically, I don't know. Yeah.
I do think that this kind of goes back to the worldviews that you hold. Would you say that if you're dating for marriage?
Me?
Yes.
Huh. Well, I'm not gonna get married.
Really?
No.
Why?
He's one of those people that thinks it's a legal institute, is my initial guess.
Oh, it's not that I think it's a legal institution. It is, in fact, wait, what was that? Huh?
It's a religious thing.
Yes, of
my
course.
My daughter's dad was like that. It's like that. So I get it.
Of course. Look, I don't object. Here's the thing. I'm not like, I don't object to marriage from a religious perspective, but there are certain legal realities. The government, okay.
You don't want the government making money off your marriage.
Well, okay, so you get legally married. And again, you have to, some states there's a common law marriage where even if you don't, if you've cohabitated or you've conducted yourselves as if you are married, then you can find yourself in a common law marriage. In fact, in Canada, you might be familiar with this story. There was a man who was just dating a woman, boyfriend and girlfriend. I think they might have cohabitated, lived together, maybe.
You have to cohabitate for a period of time.
But my understanding, and this was a wealthy guy, I don't even know if they were cohabitating, but she sued him. They weren't married, boyfriend, girlfriend. She sued him for spousal support.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
What's that?
In Canada, a girlfriend suing her ex-boyfriend for alimony or something.
Yeah, it's essentially that they have to provide you the,
can find the article, Nick?
same lifestyle
That's ridiculous.
monetarily that you had while you were with them.
How long were they together?
I have a question when it comes to the whole alimony thing. If a man is expected to continue providing financially because you're used to a certain lifestyle, does that then mean that as a man you're used to having pussy? So should a woman be like legally compelled to continue like giving you pussy if you know.
I completely agree with that train of thought. No, I know
ridiculous-
that's a weird example, but
Pussy
the
is
point
such
that
a
you're
word.
making is extremely valid.
I mean,
But they're like I was used to
having sex every
having
night
pussy.
when I came home from work, and now you're not.
You want a
there, but why
divorce?
am I
So if you're
paying
gonna
you?
get my money, I still get laid, right?
Yeah.
and I'm being obviously there's no scenario where the government can compel somebody, man or woman, to have sex with somebody else, but it is interesting that there is this financial expectation, but also anyways.
I do think on that note, and it's something that's incredibly common in Canada. It varies by province, but I know where I live, I think you have to be living together for 1 year.
1 year?
minimum.
That's
It's
it?
only 1 year.
That's-
Yeah.
Nick, do you have the
Whoa,
article?
dude, I wouldn't live
It's
with anybody
different
in
per
Canada.
state too.
But,
Like states have different laws about what they.
The one thing I would say is I'm here for it only if there's children involved. I think if you have a situation where there's children
then there's
involved,
child support.
You know, and mothers typically
Right.
get full custody on average. So I'm like, yeah,
Around.
okay, that makes
Disavow.
sense. But
50-50
I
should be
personally
50-50.
Yeah,
feel
that's
like if
changed in the states,
I
anyways.
disagree.
okay.
Can you scroll up a little bit, make it a little bigger?
Oh, Ontario.
Unmarried Ontario couple had no children, no house, but man must still pay support. Can you scroll down? Wait, actually scroll back up. Being in Ontario, being common law spouses
Ontario.
doesn't necessarily mean having lived. I don't even think they were living together.
Yeah, that's odd then.
A wealthy businessman will have to pay more than $50,000 a month in spousal support for 10 years to a woman with whom he had a long-term romantic relationship, even though they kept separate homes and had no children together. That is fucking brained. What?
I mean, honestly,
What?
that's really absurd.
That's
but
like extreme, right?
yeah, like I've never heard of something like that. That's the province next to where I live, and we don't have those laws where I live, at least. But that's a really extreme situation for sure. That's uncommon.
That doesn't make any sense to me. But I saw that story out of Canada. So really quick, just on the marriage thing. Look, so a woman reserves the right at any given time, even if she's like super religious and prays daily, to just like all of a sudden, she can just become a raging feminist, decide that she's kind of bored in the marriage and end the marriage. And then she's not going to go to God. She's not going to go to a priest. She's not going to go to her church. She's going to go to an attorney, a lawyer, who may very well be an atheist, who may very well not be religious or godly or any of these things. The attorney, she's going to defer to the attorney's recommendation, who has a financial motive and incentive to siphon as much money from the husband as possible. The husband probably has to pay for the attorney, and he's going to have to pay for his own attorney too. And then they're embroiled, especially if the divorce is contentious. There's disagreements about things. It's going to be embroiled in a contentious divorce. He's going to spend thousands, tens of thousands, maybe even six figures in legal costs, depending on how wealthy he is. And then there's going to be alimony and community property distributions. And so even if she's a good woman, she's naive. She doesn't know how to, first off, whether you're a man or a woman, most people don't know how to navigate the civil court system. It's incredibly complex. You can't do a self-help divorce.
Prenup?
You're going to go to an attorney. Boom. Okay, cool. Your attorney wants money. Cool. They're in the business of making money, right? Okay.
Prenup.
So this
Boom.
is also where
Cool.
I don't believe in no-cause divorce, and this is a
Yeah,
concept
I
that like
agree.
Michael Knowles talks on, because women initiate 78% of divorces, some number like that, and I don't think that any woman that initiates a no-cause divorce should be able to come after a man for alimony.
agree.
If the situation was reversed, I would be paying alimony to my daughter's dad and child support, even though I have her 90% of the time, just because of work schedules, not because of a custody arrangement. But
You know what though? Like, let me give a counter to that. I actually have objections to rolling back no fault divorce, and here's why. Because I do think there's a risk to men where women will just lie. They'll just lie and say that there was abuse in order to try to get out of a marriage. So I'm actually in favor of no fault divorce, because I think men face an increased risk of false accusations of abuse, child abuse. A man could go to jail. I'm hesitant to roll back.
It's giving it a space.
Well, I'm just curious.
I'm not saying all women.
Lie.
Yeah, look, I'm not saying all women would resort to lying to get out of a marriage, but I'm saying there's some that would. Mm-hmm. And so that's why I'm actually in favor of just, look, you want out of a marriage, just go.
Well,
just go. Because if you're motivated enough, you're gonna lie and ruin a man's life.
So look at all the women don't ask for alimony.
Well, yeah, no, I was gonna say the one caveat to that is that you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's either you don't want a woman to be able to press you for alimony in court, or you don't want, or you want no cause divorce, right? Because otherwise, they can't exist mutually exclusively.
Well, I would argue that, for example, like if the guy can prove, a man having to pay alimony versus like a group of men having to pay alimony versus the potential for some men to be falsely accused because of if there were you had to have fault to get a divorce. I would rather men be paying alimony than some men being falsely accused of things that can land them in prison or jail and ruin their life. But I think perhaps, for example, if for example, you can like demonstrably prove there's infidelity, for example, I think that should be legislated. If you can prove that your spouse, and she tries to divorce, if there's divorce, right, that she cheated on you, there's infidelity, then that should relinquish your responsibility for spousal support, alimony, and for any sort of, she doesn't get any community property.
If I'm not mistaken, we have that in Canada for a certain period of time. I have a friend actually who just went through something similar.
So, I mean, if women initiate 78% of divorces, then it would likely be the exception, not the rule, when women were falsifying evidence in order to collect alimony if no cause divorce was implemented, right?
Wait, so I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
So if no cause divorce is implemented and women initiate 78% of divorces, then men are still protected largely from paying alimony because the woman would still have to falsify information. And yes, the legal system would inevitably fail at times. It fails all the time across the board on several different topics. But I think that men would be more protected if no cause divorce was implemented and women continued trying to or initiating the majority of divorces.
I'm not totally following. So you're saying we get rid of no fault divorce?
No, you implement it.
Well,
so
wait, hold on.
So
we have no fault divorce.
Sorry. That's what I'm saying. Abolish it. Yeah.
Get rid of no fault divorce.
Correct. So that women have to prove some sort of cause. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so if women initiate a majority of divorces, I'm not convinced that all 78% would attempt to falsify information.
Oh, of course. I don't think they would.
So all I'm saying is that you would be protecting some percentage of men in that scenario, correct?
So my argument is even if it's say 1% of women would, and it may very well be higher, but if 1% of women would make up false accusations of abuse, I think that it's better to keep the current no-fault divorce system. If some men have to pay alimony to protect a smaller percentage of men from false accusations, I'm in favor of that.
Are you suggesting that women currently do not falsify evidence against men, even though...
Oh, they still do.
Right. So that's all that I'm saying, is that if that still currently happens, then regardless, a percentage of men is still protected by doing that.
They'll do it all the time in custody disputes.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. No
Let
argument.
me accuse my husband of abuse. That way I have a better chance of getting the children's. That happens all the time. But I'm speaking more so just from like the financial perspective of, the alimony and
I just think that if that is abolished, then there is more potential legal risk to fall back on the woman, and it would deter them from falsifying evidence in order to get a divorce.
I think
it would save some percentage of men.
I just ultimately, when it comes to marriage, the whole thing, look, the state oversees the marriage. So a woman's gonna go, if she wants a divorce, she's gonna go to the state and then you have the state involved. So I'm not.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you were to be with someone who really valued marriage for religious purposes, but you didn't want the state to be involved, would you be open to having some sort of a ceremony that's unofficial just for the principle of what exactly it is that means?
Well, I would have to do legal research on if you do just get married, like have a religious ceremony, but that doesn't have any sort of legal ramifications, because I'm sure there could I'd have to research that more. But if it's the case, for example, that you can do a religious ceremony, you can get married, you can consider yourselves husband and wife, but there's no if you get a divorce, there's no alimony or whatever, then there wouldn't be any sort of drawn out court case, anything like that. Then I'd be more open to it.
Okay.
I'd be.
I think lots of people.
I'd be totally fine with that.
People have parties all the time.
I don't object to it from a religious perspective, but I'm not. I mean, I can't imagine unless she's rich. Which
well,
kind
that's
of
what I
almost
was
counters
gonna
my
challenge
point
you.
about it.
There is that what I'm hearing you say then is that your assets take precedence above your relationship.
Yeah.
My assets take precedence over my relationship.
Or desire to get married, rather.
Do you have no faith in humanity that you might find a woman who you
I think
actually feel wouldn't divorce you?
It's just being pragmatic, given the fact that, as you mentioned, it's about 80% of women initiate divorces. It's just not worth the risk.
But also, you say that, but why are you looking at that statistic and thinking that that would be me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like that could be a high statistic, but that's not me. That's not my future wife. That's not our relationship.
And as you get older, the percentage of divorces drops off.
Well, yeah.
I think I'm.
And why do you want to fall into a statistic?
Wouldn't
you want to
maybe this
go above
comes
that?
off as not being secure in myself, but.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No, look.
Tell us your childhood trauma.
I think I'm a good person, but I almost have this premonition. I don't know if I say it. I don't know.
Say it.
I feel like I'm the dude that gets divorced.
Damn.
I don't know. I feel like I'm that dude.
Are you seeing someone about that?
Huh?
I said, are you seeing someone about that? Just giving you a hard time.
Are your parents together?
Do you need a
Are
hug?
your parents together?
They are together.
That's
They are
wonderful.
together, and they're married, and they have a great relationship. And
It's beautiful.
Why do you feel that way?
huh?
Why do you feel that way?
Because I feel like I'm not. I'm not like that hyper masculine dude. Like I'm kind of more.
Laid back.
I don't. What's that, Nick? Sassy. Yeah, I'm sassy. I don't.
So
I don't
you
know.
can't be like a lumberjack or something.
I'm a gamer. I've got gamer hands.
Yeah.
Dudes with gamer hands get divorced.
That is true. They do look nicely moisturized.
I did see
I
a
don't
statistic
moisturize.
about that somewhere.
His nails are long.
But the thing is like,
no
But like,
calluses.
I don't. And
what
maybe
if you
the
find
chat
your
can weigh in on this.
gaming princess who like loves what you do?
Well,
Like-
Discord
yeah.
kitten.
I crushed like 400
but
hours of
I
Animal
feel like,
Crossing.
look, I'm not like. I feel like at least I'm self-aware. I'm not this like super like rough how do I explain it? Like super hyper masculine guy, and I feel like that.
But you hold very masculine beliefs.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like
is
it doesn't
it's
just because
interesting.
of your
You know?
your
'Cause I feel like
extracurricular activities.
I'm a little
don't
feminine sometimes.
But
I'm a
I
little
feel
feminine.
like with your views and attitude and even just the way that you present yourself, you're already not attracting the type of women that you fear
Slightly
when
feminine.
it comes to that.
Somebody in the chat says.
I feel like it's valid though because I do think that people that
Roast him.
no that want to get married should only be 150%.
Yeah, I would agree.
I agree, but I don't think he's also found maybe the right person.
Right, that was going to be my other train of thought is that, like, I don't know if
you'll
you
know
really
when you know.
experience. You really do. You really do. Just know when you know. And so I don't think, I don't
like
want to
in front
dismiss.
of God, everybody, the state, let's do this.
Yeah,
that type
and
of
I
thing.
just don't want to
That's what I would
dismiss what you said because, 78%, that's a big percentage.
absolutely.
And I think that it's very reasonable, especially for men in a higher income bracket, to want to protect those assets. I just think that if you value marriage, that one or the other has to take priority at the end of the day.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm touched.
That's why I asked too, like I understand it from a legal perspective. I'm kind of on a similar boat actually where I don't really want that. But I do know that I value what it means to be married. And if there's a way that I can do that without having quote unquote the state involved, I would absolutely opt for that over it. Because to me, it's not my signature on a piece of paper that means something when it comes to getting married.
Okay.
It's everything else that encompasses.
I'm curious what even the reasons are for women who pursue divorce, filing through no-fault divorce. Like, what are their reasons for getting divorced?
They're bored.
Money,
Well, yeah, I think that we've devalued marriage as a society. I think that feminism has said that if men and women can be the same, then I don't need you and you don't need me. And when I get bored or when life changes, then it's more convenient for me to prioritize myself. The problem is that when there's no foundation of morals, we all become our own God.
That's
and
what earlier. It's like it gets lonely up there. And
right.
So is it just based off of boredom and fell out of love?
I also think
largely,
most
I would
people don't
think
want to
so.
put in any work either.
It's inconvenience.
It
But
could be
again-
that there is a fault. They just don't want to go to that extent because something could be used against them.
Or they got married on birth
I
control.
just look, and also I don't think it's entirely me. I think there's other factors too as to why I'm very hesitant to get married. First off, I'm doing pretty well. I'm successful, so there's a pretty significant financial risk there, and then additionally, just the current social climate. One, there's no social stigma for people to get divorced, so people are much more willing. I agree that it should be. People are just, there's no more, being divorced used to be shamed. There used to be pressure from your friends and family. Now, if you go to your girlfriends and say, man, I kind of want to get divorced. Your girlfriends are going to be like,
throwing you a divorce.
Yeah, fucking do it.
We've hated him forever. Oh, thank God.
Well,
yeah.
it's a trend now.
It's gross.
It's disgusting.
Right. And so I have really no faith in the system. So I know a lot of people in the chat are like, oh, Brian, you're self-deprecating, blah, blah, blah. And look, I think one component, I do have like to some degree, I feel like there's like I'm not perfect, right? I've got some character defects and shit. But look at these fucking gamer hands, bro. Anyways.
Why do you hate your gamer hands?
It's like the third time.
I just feel like I don't have
You have a different
marriageable.
purpose in life.
I don't have
What are you
marriageable
talking
hands.
about?
You don't want like the moment when the ring goes on and you're like, look.
I just don't have marriageable hands. I feel like in order to marry a man, he has to have like big, fat, meaty man hands. And look at these fucking hands, dude. I should play piano, bro. I should have been a fucking virtuoso piano player. But alas, here I am doing a fucking dating podcast, boys. Look, also, I've heard some horror stories from so many of my viewers. Some of you might be watching right now. Some of you maybe DM'd me. And look, this is just, you read stories online. These men get demolished, destroyed in the court system, in marriage. It's just, I'm a businessman. You know I'm a businessman because you find me at my places of business. It's I don't sign contracts. The marriage contract is like the most, it's so bad. It's so, I'm not even a fucking attorney. The marriage contract is so fucking bad.
In your opinion.
Let me ask a question. If I want to date a girl and have a monogamous, long-term relationship with her, what do I get in marriage that I don't get from just having a long-term life relationship with her?
Nothing.
Should be sex.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it should be
sickness
sex.
and in
Could be
health.
sex. That's
or
right,
through
ladies.
sickness
You want to get
Cooked
married?
meals.
Hey, wait a
the
second.
peanut butter cream pies.
Let's throw this one at you.
Okay.
So what if,
Yeah.
and I understand that you are far from a virgin, but What if?
He never disclosed his body count. He could be a virgin.
We're not stupid here. So what if you were to meet a woman, let's say 5 years from now, you're still single, still kicking yourself for it. You meet this girl, she is everything. She's a virgin. She refuses to have sex with you until marriage. Would you hypothetically in that situation potentially sign the dotted line after being together for so long because she was the one?
I think,
or would you say absolutely not?
Earlier,
Let's go on
not the
Tinder
woman
and
for
find a
me.
new one.
she's a virgin.
A complete hypothetical, but
She's
yeah.
a virgin.
10 out. The problem is the cat's out of the bag a bit on this. Like,
She
look,
doesn't have
I like-
internet. She's from a
look,
Mennonite
I like
colony.
sex. Okay, I like
Labia
sex.
you've ever seen.
Largest confirmed largest
Chunkiest
labia.
Yeah, she
All
has
right.
a huge labia.
All right. Where's the fucking? She's virgin. 10 out of 10. Large labia. Sign me up. Shit.
Okay.
Is she short too?
Sure.
All right.
Oh yeah, don't you like your girls like 4 foot?
Sign me up.
I think I heard you like your girls like 4 foot.
I do prefer shorter women. Yes. Look, I'll date a girl who's taller than me. I'll date a girl who's 6'5". Fuck it.
It's interesting because
tall
I've
are you?
had the total opposite experience just with the institute thing. I was raised by a guy, my dad, and because my mom passed away when I was 13, and so I ended up in a situation where I was gonna potentially be paying child support. Got lucky there. Could have been paying alimony because of common law marriages in Colorado. When I married my husband, I paid off all of his debt from my savings account, and then we just paid it back there. So it's just funny how it's a one-way street is what it feels like sometimes. But I also see that can come from this feminist movement and how women just aren't on the right seat on the bus anymore too.
Good times. So that's the scenario. She's a virgin and
She's
10 out of
everything.
10.
Huge
Yeah.
labia.
Oh,
Massive.
Massive.
And never
massive.
has
Loki
seen,
claps when
never
she
has
walks.
used, never has seen a computer because she's
And
from,
she,
like,
she's,
an
so she has
Amish-
nothing.
She's
She
Pentecostal.
doesn't know anything about you at all. Just thinks you're the best human being in the world.
And you're so big to her because she's so tiny.
And this is like a very rare woman you're describing. I'd rather like talk in actualities versus
Okay, but we've already decided that there is no actuality here. Your answer would be no, which is why we have to talk in hypotheticals, just so I can see.
Just so we can break you.
Yeah, we want to break you.
How tall is Brian Atlas compared?
Oh my God.
6'1".
6'1". Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible.
Okay.
Maybe.
He's looking for a Mennonite spin.
Like,
I
can
certainly-
I see the future and know she wouldn't divorce me?
No,
She's
Man
never
got
been
caught.
outside of her. She's never been
But-
outside
but
of
she
her,
just
her
wouldn't.
plan. Like, come on.
because that's not your relationship. You have to have better
That's
hope
the
for
thing. You
your
have to pick
relationship.
better. You have to pick better. The woman you're going to be with, like, you should know.
But here's the thing, right? Let me ask you a question. Do you think, like most people, when they get married, they sign the contract, do you think they're thinking at that moment, yeah, we're probably going to get divorced?
I think
Like,
that's common.
Honestly,
No,
I think
no,
I do.
I honestly think that there's so many
Most people who
that
get
are like,
married
it's going to
probably
get better
think-
once we're married.
Yeah, that's
That runs through it'll be better once we're married. And once you're saying that to yourself, you probably shouldn't be getting married.
Let's also factor in though too, when women especially, we go through our younger age, and I guess it it varies depending on where you live, but when you're younger, you're maybe not thinking so much about that. However, you'll hit an age, let's say 28, 29, somewhere around there, and suddenly one of your friends gets engaged, and then the next one does, and then everyone does, and it happens that way with children as well. And it's just this effect where it's like, well, I don't want to, we're human beings. We totally have pack mentality. You don't want to be the only one who's not in love enough to get married. And so then you start kind of, hey, honey,
I'm a lone wolf.
Psychology.
I'm a lone wolf.
and
Fear of
then
loss.
you maybe do end up getting married and saying yes because sure you love someone. Are they your forever? You might know in your gut that they're not,
I
but
don't know.
I do think that is. I'd love to see stats on it. I wish I had some on me, but I would think that would be more common.
Look,
than we
if
would
she's,
think.
it's possible. Maybe I would get married.
I think that
If
when you
she,
meet
maybe
the right
I
one,
would get
you'll know.
married if she was a virgin, and 10 out of 10.
I'm sorry.
But like,
What?
why is she?
not
Why? But then
Yeah.
it's like, why is the 10 out of 10 virgin? Why'd she want me?
Life will
See,
go on.
therein
you're a
lies
wonderful
the
human.
issue.
No, that's not the issue. It's just like,
Maybe you're awesome.
Yeah.
Maybe she met you. And
Maybe
she
you
thinks
need
you're
to
awesome.
love yourself.
I'm an average white guy.
Maybe she loves average white
Who
guys.
does above average things.
That are you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I excel in other realms, but
So,
like, you know.
Was that a video game reference?
No.
I excel in other realms.
No, it's just like, you know, I've got some good things going for me, but you know, I'm an average-looking white guy. I can't be like, oh, I want like a 10 out of 10.
she doesn't have a TV,
virgin.
so she's never seen like
That's some people's type, though.
Yeah.
And also, almost every
And
girl
I'm
on the planet
34.
is a 10 out of 10
And I'm-
in their eyes these days.
Yeah, there you go.
And
Okay.
you're what? You're what? Oh,
Huh?
34?
Yeah, I'm 34.
Oh, okay.
How many 10 out of 10 virgins? Like, what? What?
Probably none.
Probably none.
It's not really, yeah, it's rare.
Go to the
It's not gonna
religious
happen.
places. You'll find one.
Eh.
You can
What if she doesn't have
still-
an Audi though,
you
and I'm
can-
just married? And then
I
I'm
have an
lust-
Audi.
And then
You
I'm
can
gonna
still be religious
Good for
and not
you.
be a virgin.
Like belly
And then
button?
I'm just like, no, I'm kidding. Okay. All right, I'm
Audi
gonna try to
car.
wrap up here very soon.
I'm sorry.
Car pun.
Sydney, you said you've had kids. Oh, we talked about that. The three kids from 3 different men. We talked about that though. I had a question for you though. Did your current husband? Oh.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $100. Brianna, don't say that about yourself.
Thank you.
You're a 10 out of 10. They just can't handle you. You go, girl.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. Get ran through by chads/tyrones and end up alone with cats. Hashtag 304 advice is shit.
No, I
Hashtag
think they're
rocks.
talking to me. My Brianna. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Actually, let me do a couple chats here. Okay.
They said you go, girl.
Here, let me
get
do
ran
this
through
one.
by Tyrone and Chad.
Jacqueline, can you read this?
Real world, how many of the single ladies would be interested in learning real skills on a homestead for the summer? I'm interviewing for potential mother of my future children. Jasmine, up for it.
You can just read a book too.
I was going to say, I love the idea of a homestead, but unfortunately, I already have a suitor. So
I was thinking.
I know
I'm
how to
sorry.
weld.
I thought it was just a camp.
And
we were
also,
gonna
you
go
spelled
make
my name with
sourdough
an E
together.
at the end, so that's kind of like an automatic fail.
Just a minor mess up. Just totally
sorry.
Lost your shot there. You know, that's how it is. Long haul Nate, thank you, man. Haul long Nate. What if does it change anything if he's an ice road trucker?
No.
Okay, sorry, dude. I tried.
He's gone long.
Thank you, man.
Though I do love a man who works in the trades and that type of stuff.
Okay, we have big sass energy. Can you read this?
Mercedes, I'm attracted to you the way you are. You can be the great woman standing behind this great man. Brian, you don't know me.
Okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, big sass energy.
Big sass energy. We'll try. I'll try my best to put in a good word with our dear friend Mercedes here. All right, we have Dogma. Madison, can you read this one?
Hey Brian, would you be open to having a male 21-year-old virgin waiting for marriage on your show? I make content with 130K subs and could share the difficulties younger guys are having with dating right now.
DM
I'd have to check. I'm pretty selective on this front. I'd want to first, make sure you have, you're capable of actually participating in the conversation. I'm not saying this is the case for you, but we've invited a lot of guys on who typically are, talk a big game, but are really not prepared to actually participate, and they really can't. They're not really prepared to push back against certain talking points, feminist talking points. A lot of dudes have just sat here, said nothing. So, you're welcome to shoot us a DM on Instagram. I can take a look, but I'm pretty selective. Can you read this one, Madison?
I was raised in a Mennonite home, so modesty was a way of life. These days, so many women seem to compete, trying to show the most skin/cleavage. Protect the mystery of your body. It adds value.
Amen to
Beautiful.
that. That was beautiful.
Well done. Okay, let's see here. Sydney. So did your husband struggle to accept your past?
Yeah, no, fair question.
The other fathers in the picture.
No, I think that he has always told me that he just knew. And he had actually been divorced too. When I met him, he was freshly going through a divorce. And so I think that both of us just have a history, and he recognizes that it's not who I am, but something that has changed and shaped who I've become. and it has not impacted our relationship in any other way than a positive way.
Okay. Got it. Well, it's getting late. I want to wrap up here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I think I've hit most of my show notes. Before I wrap up, any final notes from anybody? Final thoughts?
Yeah. Thank you.
Shout out
Oh,
Adriana, Avon, and Ashley. Love you guys.
Can you read this one, Madison?
Shout out from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. #USN. I know the panel is highly feminist, and yes, I'm proud Trump supporter, but I saved a woman's life in Brooklyn, New York, February 3rd, 2019. Dana Sagona. New York versus Ruben Castro case. Do you guys think all Trump supporters are bad?
Absolutely not.
Trump 2024, baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is this for the women? Should we ask who everyone voted for in the past 2 elections? Oh, well.
Sure.
I just turned 19,
Yeah,
so I
probably-
wasn't able to vote in the past election.
Do you guys think all Trump supporters are bad?
No.
I think everyone
not
said,
at all.
"Uh,
I think that people think that he's really controversial, but I think that it's just utter denial if you try to deny what the difference is in this country when it was run by Biden versus when it was run by him. So
I think people are also like super convinced about what they see on the media, and of course they only see the bad
What-
things that he says on the media. So
No doubt.
That's all.
Unless it depends on what channel you watch, because there's good things he
True.
says too.
the media is just programmed to make you see what
It's
they
your
want you to see,
algorithm.
especially
Whatever's
younger,
in the algorithm.
Speaking of,
especially younger generations that don't actually seek out education on the matter and just trust whatever it is that's put in
they
front
just
of
read a
them.
headline.
It's an algorithm at the end of the day, which is why YAF makes such efforts to educate our youth about that, and I'm super proud to be a member with them. And Turning Point USA with Charlie Kirk, just
for sure.
phenomenal
Sorry
people
for all
that
of
are
these.
really contributing to educating
Okay.
a generation that desperately needs it.
Very much.
Rock and roll. Okay, guys. Those of you who are, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show. If any of you have a pending Prime, you can drop us. Just also, if you're watching and you're not following, drop us a follow. The Twitch streaming quality is way better than it is on YouTube. Nick, if you can go to our Clips channel. Guys, go to our Clips channel. We have, we're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We're about 70,000 away. We post every single day. We got some great shorts. We got great long form clips. If you can't catch the full shows, this is our primary Clips channel. Help us get to 1 million subs on there so we can get another plaque as we have here. Okay, those of you who are watching on Twitch, first off, thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm going to raid. This guy's got 31 viewers. He's playing World of Warcraft. His name's Alodar, and he's playing Season of Discovery World of Warcraft. So I want you guys to, when I send you Twitch viewers over there, I want you guys to spam whatever in the chat, I guess. I don't know. Just say hi. And 31 viewers. We gotta show some support to this guy. He's grinding. He's grinding, boys. So I'll send you over there after I read this super chat. We have Hunky Jalapeno. Madison, can you read it?
So one thing I've always thought was suitability versus compatibility. What are your thoughts on it? I would to hear an answer in depth.
Suitability versus compatibility. So what's good for you versus what you want, essentially?
I don't really
I mean,
Suitable
wants and
versus
needs are-
suitability.
If they're
versus-
suitable,
that a word?
you're compatible.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
You have to define what
What's-
suitability is in order to answer that question.
Yeah, suitable is.
I don't totally.
Nor do.
Like, there's plenty of
Yeah,
people who would be suitable for you, but not always compatible with you.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Suitable versus
compatibility
compatible.
probably makes more sense in terms of happiness.
Hunky jalapeno.
Because if somebody's suitable, it's like their
Suitable.
caste system.
Yeah.
It's
Suitable.
Like, that's not really what
Yes,
we're
I
going
only.
for.
They must.
That's what it reminds me of. It's like a caste system.
They also must be of royalty. So they're not.
And bow to
Anybody
you.
watch The Tudors?
Yeah, it's like suitable
This is my third time watching The Tudors, and you guys have seen The Tudors?
No.
parts.
I was only allowed to watch Disney Channel until I was like 15.
Yeah, it's on
that's
Amazon
actually
Prime, Prime Video. There's kings and lords and and viscounts and all these kinds of things. So, Hunky, unfortunately, I don't really understand. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just my room temperature IQ here. I don't know. Thank you though for the chat. What? Like commonality, is compatibility the same as having commonality? Kind of.
Yeah, they could be in.
Like, oh, you listen to the same music. I don't really care. I don't care.
I think suitable is more like it really feels like an arranged thing.
Yeah.
Like she suits you.
Yeah, or like
versus compatibility.
Compatibility is alignment. Of
Okay.
Values,
like you want to be with this person versus like this guy looks good on paper, you look good on paper, make it happen. Like
interesting. Okay. Maybe a mix of both would be good. Yes. A little mix of both. Okay. Those of you on Twitch, I'm sending you over. Wait, did he? Yeah, I did. I pulled it up. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to see who we got. Okay. Sending those of you on Twitch, thank you for tuning in. Wait, let me read. I'm going to do a starter raid. Okay. Hold on. One sec, guys. Okay, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We will be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. We'll have Q back for that show, too. We got a very good panel for Tuesday. By the way, just want to say, wasn't it... the show is so much smoother after what's her name left. Just saying.
I miss her.
Rosalind, yep.
I miss her.
Well, we would have been going for another 2 hours. It would have been impossible to actually get through all that I tried to get through. So any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. Big thank you to the panel here. You guys were fantastic. Very good panel tonight. Thank you guys so much. Let me try to get this raid going over on Twitch. Okay. Those on Twitch, I bid you adieu. All right, boom. Oh, wait, did it send it? Did it send it? I think so. I don't know. Sent? They changed how you do raids and shit on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, whatever. I'm just closing that shit out. I think I raided him. If I didn't, sorry, bruv. Okay. Yeah, so that's it. 07's 07's in the chat, guys. Let me see 07's in the chat. And I hope you guys have... Wait, should Madison show? Should we eat the brownies? What are they called?
Are there any
blondies.
left?
Should we eat the blondies?
Should I put them in the middle of the table?
No. And Madison, she's been so kind.
They were delicious.
I'm on a diet though, so I haven't been able to eat any of the baking that she's done. But maybe this was a
wifey material.
This is a stressful show.
I bake for the guests before every show, but
Brian's on a
well, that's a new thing. It's a new thing, you know.
I think that's adorable.
Mommy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was being a degenerate glutton for the past year, and she never baked. And then now I started my diet. I started a diet. Now she starts bringing in every fucking show. Here's some cookies. Here's the blondies. Rude. Anyways, she's trying to tempt me. Anyways, guys, good night, guys. Thank you for tuning in. As always, really appreciate you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, guys.
Absolutely.